the asteroids a lot. Are you still on that kick? I mean, I haven't heard you talk about the asteroids in years.
I'll tell you, it was a big kick. I've kind of come back on it a little bit. I don't have my MREs in the basement like I used to. Or I lost track of them. Like I moved, I sold the house, and so I kind of lost. I had a thing of, or is it RMEs? MREs, RMEs? What? It's the
meals.
Yeah, the dried. What do you call that?
Emergency meals.
Yeah, emergency meals, dried food, blah blah blah. I used to have that, and like there's a little bit of a apocalypse prep. I've sort of let it go. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I just got over it. I do believe. I mean, a core belief of mine is that not enough people know or realize that the dinosaurs were wiped out by a meteor, an asteroid, and basically that was it. I mean, it's the meteor hit and kaput. I mean, a massive, complex life system, as complex, if not more, and massive than what we have today, was wiped out because a space rock hit us. And if people like really understood that at any moment that could happen to us, I think we'd have anarchy. We have more anarchy than we have right now. You know what I mean? And so I think it's people purposely are not told it, or it's not publicized, or it doesn't register with people like it should. Like at any moment, boom, that's it. And oh, by the way, that's the way I think we're going. I think that we're going by a space rock, and we're not going to be able to tell when it's going to hit. And no matter what these scientists tell us about their tracking these things across the sky, every day people send me stories like this. So I know I'm on top of it because you people keep sending me stuff that, every 6 months, call it, there's another report that small asteroid buzzing the Earth. Astronomers see it for the first time, had not been aware. Happens every 6 months. Something comes flying by us, whizzing us, buzzing the tower that we never saw, and we wouldn't be able to stop. And we're just sitting ducks. We're sitting ducks for the next space rock.
And the collision results in this like cloud of dust that blocks the sunlight, right? Isn't that how it wiped it out the first time?
That's how the dinosaurs got it, but it all started with the space rock. See, like Joe, you're looking at me like you're hearing this for the first time.
No, I know. I did this thing called the poo. It's a pooseum where they found all the dinosaur poo from when the asteroid happened. So yes, I'm very aware of everything that you're talking about.
But like, I don't think people then appreciate that could happen to us.
It could happen instantly. We just had an earthquake this week, and I felt it.
They think
things are happening, man.
Different. But God, I guess kind of the same. Like if Mother Nature wants to take us, they're taking us.
I mean,
we're done.
Good thing we're not near a volcano, but that thing's going to come.
The grid going down will be our downfall.
Right. Well, look, we've had this discussion before, and I say this in all seriousness. I'm a believer that the ecosystem of the world kind of resets every so often and sort of starts all over again.
Yeah.
And inevitably, we're headed for one of those. We just don't know when it is. Could be global warming for all I know.
So it's just a question then. So then the asteroid hits, do you go immediately? Do you only have a week? In which case, what does my MREs mean? It doesn't mean anything. But does the asteroid hit, and then does it take years, decades for everyone to peter out, and then those who are prepared get to hang on a little bit longer? I want to hang on to the bitter end.
I have a TV show for you, The Last of Us. It's I believe it's on HBO.
I'm not going to watch it.
Okay. Well,
I know it's going to sound great. People tell me you got to watch it. It's amazing. Maybe a miracle. Like I'll sit down and actually watch it, and then I won't follow through. I just can't.
What's it called again, Joe?
The Last of Us.
Okay.
Maz will watch it.
I will.
Power couple. Brandon in Swansea. Who's a power couple we're missing?
Jake Paul and Julia.
No.
Oh, not even close.
Would you stop with that? Mike and Roxbury. Give me a power couple we're missing.
Well, I feel like a loser for knowing this, but Josh Allen and Haley Steinfeld.
Yeah, but they're not on that level yet.
Who's Josh Allen and Haley Steinfeld. Who's Haley Steinfeld?
Google her.
Who is she? Just tell me what she does.
Yeah, but what's her?
I don't know.
Is she a social media person?
Yeah. She's famous for being famous. I don't know.
Is she a singer, an actor, or something like that?
That sounds right. I don't know. Jimmy might know.
Johnny and Adelborg, give me a sports couple.
Actress and singer.
What about Dennis Rodman and Carmen Electra?
And Carmen Electra? Yeah.
That was big back then. Yeah.
That was decent. Okay. If we want to continue musing, we can continue musing. It's up to you. It's up to the callers. We'll take an update here with Joe Murray, and then we're right back.
Sports Hub headlines.
All right, Celtics getting a 3-game road trip tonight. They're in New Orleans, hoping to get Al Horford and Sam Hauser back, both likely to play. Jaylen Brown named to the All-Star team for the 4th time. We got all the coverage here on the Sports Hub. 7:30 tip-off, 8 p.m. Bruins, they take on the Rangers on Saturday. They've lost 2 in a row and have given up 6 or more goals in 2 consecutive games. That has not happened since 2021. Ben McAdoo will be back this year on the Patriots staff, and a bunch of offensive coordinator moves. The Jets have hired Lions passing game coordinator Tanner Engstrand. Nick Caley was their number 1 option. The Bucs, they've promoted Josh Grizzard to be their offensive coordinator. He's a Yale guy and coached with the Dolphins. And the Jaguars today are interviewing Grant Udinski for their offensive coordinator job today. Headlines, they are brought to you by Hooters, where you can go to get a burger, fries, and a cold beer for under $20. Fight inflation at Hooters, Saugus, Dedham, West Springfield, and Filene. Hooters makes you happy. I'm Joe Murray. Your next update in 30 minutes.
Get ready for more Felger and Maz on the Sports Hub.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
All right, folks, this ain't the little itty-bitty teeny-tiny bowl. No, this is the Super Bowl. That's Super Bowl LIX. And you can get in on the action at the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 59. Now, scoring touchdowns is the key to hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. And you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something as simple like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. And Hope is here if you feel you have a gambling problem. Call 800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Play it smart from the start with GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
In the mood for a warm, hearty meal? Visit the 99 restaurant and try their home-style chicken pot pie. Freshly baked to order and topped with a buttery, flaky crust. Or try the new double barbecue turkey tips. You gotta love the Nines.
Get your drive for 2025 and beyond at Ira Mazda, New England's #1 new car volume dealer. The new 2025 Mazda CX-5 2.5 S-Select is the crossover SUV that transcends the everyday. And it's yours when you lease for just $266 a month for 36 months. Or lease the 2025 Mazda CX-30 2.5 S-Select and drive confidently for only $249 a month for 36 months. Find these offers and more on the area's largest selection of new in-stock Mazda inventory at Ira Mazda, Route 1 the Auto Mile, or visit iramazda.com. Remember, New England drives Ira. Offers expire January 31st, 2025. Terms and conditions apply. See dealer for details.
On this ABC Hockey Saturday, 2 Original 6 clubs meet for an important Eastern Conference matchup. It's the Boston Bruins facing off against the New York Rangers in Beantown. Watch Vincent Trocheck of the New York Rangers take on Brad Marchand and the Boston Bruins. Catch all the action this Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN+. That's Rangers versus Bruins, Original 6 on ABC Hockey Saturday, 3:30 p.m. on ABC and ESPN+.
Here's Boston defenseman Charlie McAvoy on treating his hair loss with Leonard Hair Transplant Associates.
You never think about it as a kid when you have a full head of hair that, you're destined for that same fate. But when I started noticing 22, 23, didn't really know what I could do about it. And then it was just really natural how through the guys I was able to meet Dr. Lepresti and then going over and talking to him and finding out how seamless it would be to get the results that I was looking for. And I couldn't be happier with the work that he's done and how well he's treated me.
Call 1-800-GET-HAIR for a free in-person or virtual consultation.
Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Struggling to stay warm in your home or apartment this winter? Your insulation might be the problem. Revise, a mass-safe partner, offers no-cost home energy assessments. You could get 75 to 100% off new insulation. Stay warm. Call 800-885-SAVE or visit callrevise.com today.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Felger and Maz continue on the Sports Hub.
All right, we're going to continue musing if you want to. I don't know, Maz.
Can I interrupt you real quick for something?
Yeah, please.
We came up with a good power couple during the break.
Who?
Justin Verlander and Kate Upton.
Good one.
So, again, I'm not saying that they're bigger than Brady and Giselle or that they're bigger than Kelsey and Taylor Swift. They're not. But it's a big one. I mean, you're talking about a Hall of Fame baseball player and a, international fashion model. So that qualifies.
Is it bigger than DiMaggio and Marilyn Monroe?
Well, that was
going to say that.
That might have been the
ultimate.
Yeah, that might have been the ultimate. I mean, a lot of people thought he was like the greatest player ever.
Since we're musing, the Wood and I put a bid on a house in Wellesley. There's a house in Wellesley that used to be Dom DiMaggio's house.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, and this was maybe 7 or 8 years ago, before we redid the house. We looked at this other house in kind of the neighborhood. We're just adjacent to like a fancy Wellesley neighborhood. And so we looked at this house, and it was Dom DiMaggio's, because Joe DiMaggio's brother used to play for the Red Sox.
The little professor.
It was his house, and they had preserved the front guest bedroom, which was all yellow. It was yellow flowers, yellow bedspread, yellow wallpaper, yellow, because it was Marilyn Monroe's favorite color, and that was her room.
Oh, no kidding.
And so if you bought the house, you got Marilyn Monroe's room. Like, that was nice little touch there, wouldn't you say, Maz?
Definitely, absolutely. Great thing to preserve.
Yeah, it must have been Marilyn Monroe's room. So the musing thing, like the morning, we could have shot the breeze for 4 hours. People would fill the phones with all sorts of shit. Here are our calls. Bob in Gloucester, Brady's not the best ever. Rocco in Boston, Patriots dynasty versus Chiefs. Jake in the car, Bruins thought. And then power couple. It's harder to get all our people, Maz, to just chit-chat. You know what I mean?
Well,
because we've beaten them to a pulp with sports. They can't, like us. We can't branch out.
I was just going to say, you don't break a 15-year habit in 5 minutes.
This is the only place to get it. This is the only place to get full sports. Really? Where else, right? You look at podcasts, they're going to chit-chat about stuff you don't care about.
I actually think getting 4 out of 7 on the line to be power couple is quite an accomplishment. I'm not joking.
Okay.
Again, we've been doing sports hardcore for 15 years.
And, yeah. So I've about reached the power couple thing, but real quick, Chris and Ashbraham, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, guys. I was going to say, how about Dustin Johnson and Paulina Gretzky?
Ooh, good one.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, good one.
Absolutely. Lou and Quincy. Go ahead, Lou.
I can't believe you guys forgot this one. Well, to me, they are anyway. Michael Felger, Sarah Underwood.
Boom.
That's
you got it. That is
power couple.
D- local news power couple. D- celebrity local news power couple. You got it. That's us. John in New Hampshire on the asteroid thing. Yes, John.
Hey, Felger, I just wanted to ask you, have you seen the movie, because this opened my eyes, have you seen the movie Don't Look Up? Because when I saw that, I started thinking the same way you're thinking.
I thought
got to check that out. Thank you.
I did see it. It was a joke. I didn't like that movie. And the asteroid movies, so see, this is the problem, Maz. And not that they did this in Don't Look Up. The asteroid hit and they all perished. But the Affleck movie, what's the one where they go into space and they
Armageddon?
Armageddon.
Yeah, they go into space and they shoot the asteroid.
It was a love story.
People seem to think that we have the technology and are going to be so dialed in that we're going to spot the thing, years in advance. We'll be able to build up our defenses and send Affleck into space or whoever and shoot the thing out of the sky.
Bruce Willis.
And it's like, people, and people send me these stories all the time. Just read the news. Every 6 months, if not every 3 months, there's a story that says asteroid AR-7-65 to do a buzz by Earth, to be a near Earth, no danger of impact, but scientists had not previously identified the rock until just recently.
Till yesterday.
Right. It happens all the time. All the time. There was a asteroid that hit in Russia several years ago where all of a sudden, like, this asteroid hit in Russia and all the Russians went, oh, where'd that come from?
Yeah, it was a meteor, wasn't it?
Yeah,
well,
meteor.
yeah. I mean, but it was like, didn't it like burst through like a ball of fire?
Yeah.
Remember that? And it landed on like some farm.
There it is.
Yeah, I remember this.
Like people think we have this technology. We don't.
It was a small one, fortunately.
We don't. Yes, exactly, Maz. But sooner or later, there's going to be the big one. And I used to be like really ready for it or fearful of it. I don't know what happened to I just sort of let it go. I don't know. But I stand by the whole premise of we're going to get done in by a space rock. We're going to get done in by a space rock before global warming, if you believe in that, or whatever you believe in. The space rocks just get, bam, all of a sudden, that's it. And then it all just hanging on. Long commercial-free segment comes your way next. We'll see what we do when we come back.
More Felger and Maz and you on the way on the Sports Hub.
Hey, it's Jay Stu here for FanDuel and Super Bowl 59. One game, two teams, and endless possibilities. And there's no better way to make every play more exciting than with FanDuel. Whether you're predicting the first touchdown, who will take home the MVP trophy, or the coin toss, FanDuel makes it easy to place your bets and feel the thrill of every moment. With live betting all game long, you can jump into the action, adjust your bets, and ride the wave of excitement from kickoff to the final whistle. Plus, to make the Super Bowl even sweeter, new customers can score $200 when you make your first bet. Just place a $5 bet, and if you win, you'll get $200 in bonus bets. Download the app or head to FanDuel.com/Stewart and bet with FanDuel, an official partner of Super Bowl 59. 21 plus and present in Massachusetts. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Hope is here. Gambling helpline ma.org or call 800-327-5050 for 24/7 support. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com or call 800-GAM-1234.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-50,
Mazda.
it doesn't take long to get it. With an available turbo engine and off-road drive mode, it's a crossover SUV rugged enough to go well past your expectations. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-50. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at Tasca Mazda Cranston.
McGovern Automotive Group is hiring. As the leading automotive retailer in the Northeast and the largest dealership group in Boston, McGovern Auto Group offers employees job security, flexible schedules, and a positive team culture that drives success and internal growth for employees. Technicians at McGovern enjoy medical, dental, and 401k match benefits from day one. And you can earn sign-on bonuses of up to $25,000, plus yearly bonuses based on tenure. With 25 locations across Massachusetts and New Hampshire, there's a convenient spot for you to start your new career. Visit McGovernCareers.com today. That's McGovernCareers.com.
Now, I've been talking about how Massachusetts is the global leader in the life sciences. And people ask me, Felger, what does that mean? Well, let me break it down. Massachusetts is home to over 1,000 life sciences companies across the state, making it the global epicenter of the life sciences industry. We are ranked #1 in education and healthcare. Along with over 40,000 new jobs projected by 2032, Massachusetts is the perfect place to start an exciting career in the life sciences, where you can make a difference. To learn how to get your start in the life sciences, visit masslifesciences.com. Hey, it's Felger here with Justin from Wilmington. Now, his orthopedic surgeon told him he needed a total hip replacement. You know what he did instead? He called Boston Prolotherapy.
I was in so much pain, I couldn't walk around without limping. Not able to play with my son at the time, not being able to go out in the driveway and play catch with him. And I came across the ad for Dr. Franke. When I went in and talked to him, he said, you would be a great candidate for prolotherapy, and he believes it would help me. When I left his office, I truly was pain-free in my hip. And I would say within 3 months, I stopped even thinking about my hip. It wasn't a factor. It didn't bother me. Chasing my kid around, joined a men's basketball league again, a men's football league again. I used to not be able to sleep at night because the hip pain was so bad. Now, I don't even feel it at night. There's zero pain.
If you've been told surgery is your only option, first speak with Dr. Franke at Boston Prolotherapy. 833-GO-PROLO or online at bostonprolotherapy.com.
Have you made the switch to Knix? Millions of women have made the switch to the revolutionary period underwear from Knix. That's Knix. Period panties from Knix are like no other, making them the #1 leak-proof underwear brand in North America. They're comfy, stylish, and absorbent, perfect for period protection from your lightest to your heaviest days. They look, feel, and machine wash just like regular underwear, but feature incognito protection that has you covered. You can shop sizes from extra small to 4XL. Choose from all kinds of colors, prints, and different styles, from bikinis to boy shorts, thongs to high-rise. You've got to try Knix. See why millions are ditching disposable, wasteful period products and have switched to Knix. Go to knix.com and get 15% off with promo code SHOP15. That's knix.com, promo code SHOP15 for 15% off life-changing period underwear. That's knix.com.
Sorry, the sports are brought to you by Dairy Queen. Hey, DQ fans, get a $7 meal deal, a chicken strip basket, or one of DQ's signature stack burgers. Grab your favorite from the DQ food menu today, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Illicit fentanyl is the deadliest drug threat that our nation has ever experienced. It has killed hundreds of thousands. Many of its victims didn't even know they were getting fentanyl. Such a tragedy. This is Robert De Niro. One of those tragic deaths was my beautiful grandson, Leo. He was just 19 years old. Fentanyl doesn't care, but you do. Join us in the fight against fentanyl. Find us online at ladrfoundation.org.
We're back with more Felger and Maz.
Hour. Get back to the matter at hand. And Maz, what do you want to chit-chat about?
Oh, I'm open to anything.
If you want to chit chat, you got to have some material.
So, well, I didn't realize that this was incumbent upon me. When you said chit chat, I thought we were going to leave it open at the call.
Well, I mean, let's just say, when you walk down the hall and you stop at a cubicle, as you like to do, and you chit chat with the salespeople, you come in early and you sort of sit at the couches there out front. What do you talk about?
Not chit chat stuff like out in the world, I'll tell you that. I don't sit there and say to people, hey, what are you watching on Netflix? Hey, what are you doing this? Hey, what do you think of that? No,
you do engage in water cooler talk. I mean, you're here, like you come early to the station. Right?
I know, but it's not really water cooler talk. I usually ask people how they're doing, and then they say something about, oh, well, good, but this is going on, and I say, oh yeah, I try to relate to them and say I had an experience like that, or this happened to me, and then I make people comfortable.
I see. What do you do, Joe?
I just get here as close to time as possible. I do the crossover with you guys, and then we leave and get home around midnight.
When you're done, you go home.
Yeah. I did want to throw this out there. I just saw this come over. It's a sports thing, but it's funny. Bill Belichick is getting pizzas for the Carolina fraternities for the Duke basketball game tomorrow.
I saw this.
So he is. So the director of football operations has reached out to all the fraternities. Belichick wants to get the fraternities pizza for the UNC Duke game tomorrow night, 6:30. So Bill's trying to get on the good side of the fraternities, sending them pizza.
Yeah. Do you think Bill knows that they're not interested in the pizza? That they're interested in the stuff you drink?
This is
with
now
the
getting.
pizza?
This is getting low, Mike. Like I still think he's going to come back to the NFL. I stand by that. I still think so.
I
But
hope
this
you're right.
is low.
I hope you're right.
I mean, the fastest way to your heart is through your belly, but like Bill, pizza? Come on. Do better
Real
than
quick.
that.
Real quick. Chad in Vegas. Go ahead, Chad.
What's going on? Hey, you were talking about the world coming to an end or whatnot. What about these USOs, unidentified submergible objects, aliens living underwater in the ocean? That's kind of scary. I don't know if you've seen any of that.
I haven't seen any of it, but I don't rule that out.
The Megalodon movie, the Megalodon. It's this underworld
Okay,
of
but
the underworld.
I think that was a farce. But do you believe
Oh.
it's possible that
Yes.
aliens were living underwater?
Sure.
I believe they're already here. There can't
Yeah.
just be one life form here.
I rule out nothing. Like, I think there's so much that we don't know, it's not even funny. So, could there be like, going the other way instead of looking up in the sky, you should be digging down through the core of the earth? Sure, why not?
100%. Absolutely. I think probably more. I think more likely than not. They're here or have been here in some way, shape, or form. Matt in the car. Go ahead, Matt.
Hey, Mike, two things quickly. The first thing, I did see, like, this week, there's some asteroid that's got, like, a 1% chance of hitting us, which, of course, is better than hitting the Powerball. But the main reason I called was, what do you think about the astronauts? They were supposed to be up in space for a weekend, and they've been up there for, like, 8 months. They were supposed to come back now in March, and that probably won't even happen.
I think that's a bad deal for those folks.
Is it ever?
Is what I think.
So no, I haven't been following it since the original story, which is kind of sad. And I'm not chuckling. I'd be pissed.
Oh my God!
Can you imagine that? I get stuck at a red light for 5 minutes. I'm pissed off.
This is why unless I'm driving the boat, I'm reluctant to go on boats. Isn't one of your greatest fears, and I'm not talking like life fear, but just like day-to-day fear, getting stuck somewhere you can't leave? Like, that's just, don't you always need an escape hatch? You always need to be able to know that you can leave, you can go. You don't have to. So this is why, like,
But you go to Nantucket though, because
okay, so that's different. I knew you were going to say that. That is true. It's not a space capsule. That's like this.
That's true.
Big.
Yep, like
it's
a
not a metal tube. It's 29 miles long or something, or 14 miles, however big it is. It's whatever. Miles and miles and miles of terrain before I can stretch out a little bit. I don't feel stuck on Nantucket. Actually, that's what I like about Nantucket. You can't leave. It sort of weeds out the people that need to leave. Kind of a different concept. I'm talking about a vessel, a room, a building, you know what I mean?
Like an elevator?
I have not.
You have claustrophobia?
No, not whatsoever. Elevators don't freak me out at all. I'm talking about just like going somewhere where I can't leave.
Now you can't leave.
I have no use, no interest. Do you? To go to space?
No, no.
Go to deep water?
No,
Like,
no. Scare the crap out of me. And I have scuba dived, which honestly I found to be very uncomfortable. Have you ever done that?
Kind of, which is different. Like I'm free. I can't be. I'm not going to be in a little tube, so I can see the bottom of the ocean. What do I care? And once I'm down there, I see it. Now that I've seen the bottom of the ocean, now what? Now it's like, okay, I got it. I see it. Same thing with space. Oh, don't you want to see the Earth from space? Not really, but okay, I'll give you that. It's going to be. So I get up there. I see Earth. Now I'm looking at it. Okay, now what? What do I do with the next 4 months? Like, no interest, and I can't leave.
Can you check out other planets while you're up in space?
All right, there's Venus. Now what? Now what do I do? Okay, show me
Look for Pluto.
Show me Uranus.
What about?
Show me every planet there is to see. That was too easy. Show me anything there is to see. I'm going to look at it, and then what? I can't like play around with it. I can't like. What am I going to do? And I'm stuck in that little thing. No, out. Out, Joe, as you would say. Out.
I mean, when I go on a vacation, I don't leave the if I go to a resort, I don't leave the resort at all. I will stay on that thing. I don't even want to leave.
Due respect, Joe. I don't know how you'd fare in those little tubes. I don't
No.
What, is there?
Listen,
Is there
I'm
like
not going on the thing. There's probably a
there
weight limit. All right, bro.
capacity
So, yes.
situation?
I feel like that when I walk onto an elevator. If there's 3 people on there, I'm not going on.
Okay, we'll get back to the matter at hand.
Can I just say quickly, because a lot of people don't know this about Joe Murray, like what someone's girth is one thing. He is a massive human being.
No, it's
He's a walking condominium.
He's like, what are you, 6'3"?
I'm 6'3", 373, but I used to be 444.
And he's got size 16 feet.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
No, seriously, he's just a giant of a man.
Joe, are you reluctant to get on some elevators?
No. But when there's a party on there, I refuse. I'll just wait.
Are you reluctant? Does that size?
No, but honestly, like I've been a big guy my whole life, so I'm not offended about this. Like I've been a huge human, but really I get disrespected more than anything on airplanes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was my next question.
Yeah, like you need a seatbelt extender. I'm like, I got my own. Like I own my own seatbelt extender. I'm a fat guy, but I own it, and I always like to sit on the aisle. And there's no shot about the bathroom is a tough situation on the airplane.
Oh my God,
it's tough for me to get in there, Joe.
Yeah, so I hold it like a camel.
I don't get that, but
no, sure.
I just store
water in his humps.
Store all in.
Oh,
Jesus, Maz.
Yes, my humps.
When he said it, I misinterpreted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Number 2. Nope. They're gonna have to give me the UP. They're gonna have to get me like a mailbag to step in for that thing.
Well, listen, don't poop on a plane. Just don't. Well, I have to go. You don't have to go that bad. Just don't.
Well,
don't.
Flatulence
poop.
on a plane out. Sorry.
Out. Don't poop or fart on an airplane. Just don't.
I'll bring some
Just
in or
don't.
outs next time.
Let's go back to sports, shall we?
Yes, let's do
Okay,
that. Yes, I agree. That only went so well.
Next time you want to chit chat, you have to bring things that you want to chit chat
tell
about.
me that the last
but
time.
It's natural. You're so eager to chit chat, and it's like, Maz, let's chit chat.
But when we did shoot in the breeze, I didn't have my own material.
Anything. Well, because listen, our callers aren't going to lead us. We have to lead them. They're not conditioned to.
Mike, in your email, you asked Joe for material, not Tony or anybody else.
Thank
just
you.
Joe.
Okay, but this is true.
That's bad leadership.
So that's horrible leadership on your part.
I was under the impression that all Maz does is chit chat. Like he comes to work early and walks the halls and chit chats. And he sits on that couch in front of the studio there for like 45 minutes for the show and chit chats. And then he goes home and he chit chats. So I thought Maz would all you have to do is turn on the faucet, open the spigot. And Maz is just going to be this effluvium of chit chat.
No, but see, I ask people personal questions. That's why I was a good reporter. Because people aren't even aware that they're giving me information.
Well, either way, we get back to sports after Murray gets
where'd you buy that? Oh, yeah, no, because I like it.
So there's an example of what we can look forward to the next time.
Kind of
90 seconds. 90
Get a
seconds.
sponsor for this.
90 seconds, no commercials. We're right back.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports.
Soccer cross, they scored. Point of shot, rebound, score.
WBZ-FM and HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Leslie Media Group Station. Sports Hub headlines.
Celtics on the road tonight in New Orleans. Hoping to get back Al Horford and Sam Hauser. All the coverage begins at 7:30. Tip-off tonight at 8 o'clock. Jaylen Brown named to his 4th All-Star team. Well, the Bruins are struggling. They've given up 6 goals, 7 goals. Who knows what they'll do against the Rangers on Saturday. They gave up 3 goals in 5 minutes last night to Winnipeg. Ben McAdoo is back. He likes to have his sandwiches and then, nice workout. And, he's going to be back again this year.
That guy's going to be huge.
He's catching up to me. He is going to be huge. The Jets are making a bunch of moves today. Well, one at least that I think is interesting. Nick Cayley said no to them. Then they hired Lions game passing coordinator Tanner Engstrand. The Bucks have hired Josh Grizzard, tight pants guy. And the Jaguars are interviewing Grant Udinsky today for their offensive coordinator job. Headlines, they are brought to you by brought to you by 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Company that finishes every job strong. If your home or business has a plumbing, HVAC, or electrical drain issue that can't wait, you need to call 128 now at 888-CALL-128. I'm Joe Murray. Your next update soon.
Get the
There's the potential there for big stuff.
98.5, the Sports Hub app. Get the app. These guys won't stop talking.
And you can pretty much do it
Felger and Maz.
in perpetuity. Yep.
The Sports Hub.
Now you have an offensive coordinator heading back there, and if you haven't heard, he did some pretty good things with a guy by the name of Tom Brady, with Josh McDaniels coming back to be your offensive coordinator. Have you had any communication with him, and have you studied any of those offenses that he did with Tom?
Yes, ma'am. For sure, Coach McDaniels, obviously what he's done there and the success he's had. Fortunate to be able to have a guy come in who's done it at a high level and learn from him coaching one of the best ever and the best ever in my opinion, Tom. So got a great chance to go back, and all those years of film you have in a little database it's all their play calls and all Coach McDaniel's stuff and what he did with Tom. So it's fortunate for me to go back and study it up and get
interview. So there's no one there to really this is going to sound a little silly, Maz, but he needs a little bit of a grilling, or a little bit of a local guy that is versed on all the ups and downs of last year into this year, and really sort of a real interview. You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah. Look again.
Yeah,
he still hasn't been asked about the firing of Gerard Mayo and the way the year went and whether or not it was warranted.
Exactly. I mean, a million. So he needs either a press conference with some real questions or a real interview with a real guy to ask, how'd you feel about the offense last year? Do you feel that you were put in a position to succeed last year? Do you feel you were used properly? Did it frustrate you didn't play early? Does it frustrate you that you didn't run enough, or that they didn't let you run, or that you ask him about the coaching? Not that if he's smart, he's not going to say anything, but all those things have got to be asked, and we've got to get those interactions. We're due for that with Drake May, okay? And we didn't get it here with this NFL Network thing. The closest we got, and it's us reading into it, and it doesn't even take that much reading into, because I do think he told you a little something when he was asked about Mike Vrabel, Jimmy number 2. If you give me the full cut, please.
Not a lot of players, especially young players, have the opportunity to be coached as a head coach by a Super Bowl champion and one of the grittier players that played the game over the past couple of decades, in Mike Vrabel. What is your impression of Coach Vrabel so far?
Yeah, he reached out to me, and we got on the phone. He's been awesome. Obviously a guy who's done it and played in the league and won a Super Bowl. You have a respect to of what he's done and seen what he's done. And I think the biggest thing is he's been a head coach and he knows what it's like. So excited to get up to New England and get things going.
The biggest thing, he's been a head coach, and I can't remember the second thing.
I think the biggest thing is he's been a head coach and he knows what it's like. So
biggest thing is he's been a head coach and he knows what it's like. So again, I don't think it was intentional, malicious. Like I'm going to take a shot at Gerard Mayo here, but that's a shot at Gerard Mayo, and it's the simplest one. It's like, I can already tell that he's done this and he has experience. He knows what he's doing, unlike the last guy. Like that's just sort of the obvious first thing. But I think Drake May told us the obvious first thing with that comment.
I mean, I always wonder about the conversations that take place with a guy like Drake May, with his agent and with his family during the season when things aren't going the way that he wants him to go, or the way the team wants him to go. Like, is
that informed?
No, I don't mean, I would say any guy in his role. Like,
because let me tell you something. I believe his people weren't thrilled with the situation.
How could they be? Seriously, how could they be? And the reason I say that is because it's a logical human thing to ask. It's like, do you talk to your father at all about what's going on with the team? Do you talk to your former coach? Do you talk to your agent or someone that's close to him that works in the office that you deem trustworthy? We all do. We all have someone we go to when things aren't going right, or that you want a piece of advice or an opinion on something. Depending on what the topic is, it's usually different people. And for football players, it's usually family, agent, teammates. So teammates is sort of, you're not going to get a lot there because those are the guys that are there every day. And, they're seeing the same report as you are, and they all kind of are careful with that. So, but to me, it's logical. Brady talked to his father. Gronk talked to his father. So these are logical questions to ask. And like, I look at Drake May and say, there's no way that he went back to his apartment or wherever he was living during the season and, didn't call his parents and say, we suck. Like, what do I do now? What if this doesn't get better? He's a kid. Of course, his mind's going to speed up. So I have to believe that he looked at the situation and said, this is not what I was expecting. I was expecting a legitimate NFL operation with experienced people who could teach me and bring me along, and I'm not getting it.
The biggest thing is he's been a head coach, so he knows what it's like. Like, I think that says a lot right there. So there's that. And then I think what's interesting, it was reported today, Doug Kyde in the Boston Herald, that they're going to change defensive schemes for the first time in 25 years, really, since Bill Belichick got here in 2000. They are going to go back to a single gap penetrating defensive system. Not to get too bogged down in it, and you probably know this, but just to clarify, a two-gap system is you are in charge of controlling gaps. You have two gaps on either side of the offensive lineman, and the job is to basically contain, to not let a runner penetrate or go through those gaps. So it's gap control. It's two gap. That's what Bill Belichick taught. That's the basis of Bill Belichick's defense. That's what they've run for 25 years. It's basically, and not every snap, third downs are different, but in a base defense, that's what Gerard Mayo did. For the first time, they're going to go to a single gap, which is what Pete Carroll ran before Bill got here in 1999. Single gapping, which is it's more gap penetration, it's more aggressive, and it's less read and react. It's more attack-oriented, and that's what they're doing. That's interesting to me, that Vrabel, who, had a lot of success in this defense, is going to do that, and apparently that's what he did in Houston.
Hey,
so
Mike,
that's what they're doing here on defense, Joe.
I just wanted to add two things. I did look up Vrabel's last year. A lot of people are critical of that, but they were number one in red zone defense, despite being poor, and they were least in the league, so 32nd in the league in interceptions. So I don't know how that carries over to the Patriots and their new scheme, but this team needs a pass rush, and I think that could improve everything. And hopefully, Vrabel was a great pass rusher here, and hopefully that this scheme can get at the quarterback a little bit more.
Mike, is this scheme any more akin to what Flores ran? Because Flores felt to me like he wanted to get upfield a little bit more.
I don't know. I'm going on the reporting that basically when Bill was here, it was and again, they were multiple and maybe different weeks it was different, and situationally third downs, again, like guys aren't sitting there tying up blockers or trying to get to the quarterback. So I can't tell you they were exclusively two gap, but I think that's like the foundation of Bill's defense. The foundation of the base defense is the defensive lineman gap control, and they're doing something different, which to me again is interesting. And then on the offensive side of the ball, Gasper is another one that thinks that very much an arranged marriage, very much sort of guys thrown together, that he feels like there was some sort of agreement reached between Vrabel and the Crafts that we can have Josh McDaniels as the offensive coordinator, but I get to fill out the staff. And so what we have here is Josh McDaniels, who obviously runs the Josh McDaniels offense, the old Ron Earhart offense, that thing, but filled out all around him are guys that coached in the West Coast or the McVay-Shanahan system. And it feels like those are Vrabel hires. And so it feels like the head coach didn't pick the offensive coordinator and the offensive coordinator didn't pick the staff, which doesn't feel good, Maz, which doesn't feel like a very functional situation down there.
Well, it feels like a recipe for conflict is what it feels like, that inevitably when things go wrong, they're going to start pointing fingers. So to me, what you hope for is that things go right early and that they get it figured out. So, but look, I'm in favor of both. Frankly, both changes. I think the game's played differently now. And, Belichick's defense, the approach, I understand it, and Bill was great at it, and he coached it well. How did they fare against good quarterbacks the last couple of years under Bill? They couldn't stop them. So I think the offenses have, it's easier to get down the field now than it's ever been before. And even the guys that you would call, pretty good quarterbacks, B quarterbacks for lack of a B-grade quarterbacks, for lack of a better description, those guys are more adept at being able to get down the field now and score. So I think
it's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
On offense, man, I think it's insane that they have a head coach that wants to run one system, but ownership insisted on an offensive coordinator that runs another. And they're going to ask the offensive coordinator to sort of steer his thing towards what the head coach wants, as opposed to just hiring someone who runs that in the first place. Like, it's spinning their wheels again. And why? Why? Because the Crafts want someone loyal to them on the staff. Josh McDaniels is their guy, and they feel they have more of a seat at the table. Someone who will talk to them, someone who'll, let them in, if you will. Their guy is there, someone who's loyal to them, someone who's a good price because of his under contract with another team. Why? So that thing, there's that kind of little thing right there, Maz, that prevents me from going all in on feeling good about the new staff and the direction of the team.
I understand.
It feels like they're repeating some of these mistakes.
I totally get it.
So there's a yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No, I was going to say it.
No.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, as we said earlier, the coach didn't pick his offensive coordinator, and the offensive coordinator doesn't pick the offense. So how is that good? It's a recipe. It's a recipe for finger pointing when things go wrong.
There's a reset for you. Your calls right after this.
Hey, stay tuned for more Felger and Maz, okay? Thanks.
All right, guys. Well, you know what next week is. It's not the itty bitty bowl. It is the Super Bowl. Get in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 59. Scoring touchdowns is key to hoisting the Lombardi Trophy, and you can score big by getting them at DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something simple like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsUp. That's code SportsUp for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
It's Mike Felger here. Now, let's be honest. If you're feeling self-conscious about your chest, you're not alone. Many guys struggle with this, and it can affect your confidence. But what if you could stop hiding and start living with confidence? The chest sculpt procedure at Regeneris Elite Men's Health Center in Westwood can help you achieve the flatter, more masculine chest you deserve. Imagine looking in the mirror and seeing a chest you're proud of. This procedure reduces the appearance of man boobs, boosting your confidence and allowing you to enjoy life without worry. With a flatter chest, you'll have greater freedom in your clothing choices, no more hiding under loose shirts, and avoiding certain social situations. Start your new year with a more defined you. Be swimsuit ready for spring by scheduling your free consultation now. Book your free consultation for a chest sculpt at Regeneris Elite Men's Health Center in Westwood. You deserve to feel good about yourself, so make 2025 the year you take control. Go to EliteChest.com and book your free confidential consultation. That's EliteChest.com. EliteChest.com. Do it now.
Hi, I'm Bob Sosi, the voice of New England football. I talk for a living, and when I'm at the stadium, I am sure to have a cup of Bigelow tea by my side. There is nothing like fueling my voice, body, and soul with only the finest tea to keep me energized throughout the game. Bigelow tea. Grab a mug and tea proudly.
Kia has a new home, Kia North Danvers, where you'll find a great selection of new and used Kias at incredible pricing. Find us online at KiaNorthDanvers.com or visit our convenient location on Route 1 North in Danvers today.
At High Efficiency Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, our expert plumbing and HVAC services keep your home comfortable all year round. Don't settle for less. Choose efficiency. Choose comfort. Choose us. Visit us online at high-efficiencyllc.com today.
Every Thursday night, head to the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody for a chance to win Bruins tickets, courtesy of Coors Light. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may be discontinued at any time.
I don't care what you think.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man.
98.5, the Sports Hub.
Are we and others dumping too much dirt on Bill Belichick?
Oh, my God, you're killing him. I mean, the guy won 6 Super Bowls. Now, I know. Look, I got 2 rings. I know Brady did everything from the janitorial services in the building to winning the Super Bowl. I get that. And I love Tommy to death. And I appreciate everything. I really do. But you have no idea. You've never been in the building. You sit there and second guess, and it's great. I'm not here to shill for my friend because he doesn't need me to support him. He's going to go into the Hall of Fame. Have you seen the whole landscape? I mean, they're one of the lowest paying teams in the league in terms of payroll.
I'm with you on that.
Okay, so
why does no one want him?
Oh, I don't think that's the case.
He has no
can draw
job.
a straight line.
No one hired him. That's just a fact.
There's opportunities. And I
Scoreboard.
appreciate you having me. Scoreboard, my ass.
Scoreboard.
Who ordered the code red?
No,
you ordered the code red
I've
on
been
Belichick.
waiting
There's
to
no
hear
doubt
from
about
Bill.
that.
I've been waiting to hear from Bill.
He's not going to talk to you. Why would he spend 5 minutes
I know
talking
that.
to you?
I know
Why would he
that.
spend 5 minutes talking to you? You have no idea
I know.
about anything, and he's going to lower himself to you.
No.
And, I got to talk to Fegler because he was the almighty God.
F-E-L, Felger.
I got to talk to him because if I win him over, I could really do a good job. And maybe I'll get into Canton if I win Michael over. If I can win him over, it's my whole existence in life. He's going to win over this guy who talks on the radio in 98.5. Like, he could give one rat's butt about what you think. He doesn't care. He could care less about it. He won 6 Super Bowls. He's been in 9. You think he cares what you think? Do you think he has one idea or one remote idea about what you think or what he does?
Once a week, I think. And doesn't he do some stuff, but he's not going to be there, is he?
I don't think so. You know, I went and looked up to look at his podcast recently, and he's not doing it anymore. So I think once Bill went to North Carolina, I think he basically took on a new job, and his media days are over. When he's interviewed now, it's as the general manager of the North Carolina Tar Heels.
So anyway, I don't think we're going to get a repeat of those fireworks, but Felger Maz will be at the Super Bowl next week with Beetle and Zoe as well. So all week, Radio Row, Monday through Friday. We'll have a lot of good stuff in store for you. And once again, we're looking forward to it. It'll be basically our 14th year. Like, we only missed the COVID year, right?
I think that is right. So it actually, I think it would be our 15th year.
Okay. Well, either way, that's coming next week. Anyway, back to your phones. Thanks for hanging on. Here is Jake in the car on the Bruins. Go ahead, Jake.
Hey, guys. First time, long time here. Just wanted to get your thoughts as to at what point do we stop blaming the coaches and actually the players? I mean, our own captain spending more time in the penalty box than on ice. Just wanted to get your thoughts. I think it's time we just blow it up, though. Thanks, guys.
Let's see. Well, I mean, we're all blaming you can't blame the coach anymore. The coach is gone. So it's all on the players and the person that picked the players. It's like everyone's blaming those things. No one's blaming Joe Sacco right now. So we'll see. We'll see how much the GM, if he keeps his job, blames the players versus the coaches, or blames himself and dismantles what he puts together, right? Let's see. Let's see how hard of a look and how deep of a dive Don Sweeney, if he's the guy, is willing to dismantle what he built. Kyle in Texas on the Rob Gronkowski conversation from earlier. Hi, Kyle. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say, like, if Bill were able to get the picks and everything for the Gronkowski trade and Garoppolo and everything like that, if he were able to move up and get Sam Darnold or Baker Mayfield, and those guys, like any of those guys that were mentioned earlier, if they take off after the first year and McDaniels goes, wouldn't we just have seen potentially what has happened at the end of Belichick? Thanks, guys.
Okay, who's they take off? You mean the quarterback that they would have drafted? I mean, that's
yeah. He confused me a little bit, but I think the general. I thought he was going to say, "Aren't we going to see what we just saw?"
Don't overthink this, okay? It's just it's a conjured conversation to ask you about what you want. I mean, some things are based in reality, like they were going to trade Rob Gronkowski. And Baker Mayfield's agent said at the 2018 draft that the Patriots were in contact with him and told him, you might be surprised at who takes you at number 2. And the Patriots were said to circling Baker Mayfield in the 2018 draft after they traded Garoppolo in 2017. At the 2018 draft, they had the 23rd pick. That was for Brandon Cooks, who they somehow got a first-round pick for. Their own first-round pick, which was 31. They had 2 seconds. The second of the 2 was from the Garoppolo trade. And if they had traded Rob Gronkowski to Detroit, they would have had the 20th pick. So they would have had 3 firsts and 2 seconds in that draft, never mind a future first, if they wanted to go all the way up and take Baker Mayfield. And Baker Mayfield's agent said they were in contact on that very thing. So I'm just asking, would you give up a Super Bowl for a transition like that, where you wouldn't have had to bottom out like you've bottomed out? And you can only hope you have the next quarterback. You can only hope that Vrabel and Drake May are going to be the right guys and it's going to work and you're going to come back. You know? Would you rather, and you get a Super Bowl out of it? Because if you trade Rob Gronkowski, you're not winning the Super Bowl. in 2018. Although in my scenario, I'm not trading Brady in 2018. You're just drafting Baker Mayfield and he's sitting for a year. All right? So you still have Tom Brady, but you don't have Rob Gronkowski. And then that opens up the whole thing about how they handled the end to begin with. Like they let Brady go for nothing. They did ultimately trade Gronkowski when he came out of retirement, but only got a late 4th round pick for him. Like, what if you had treated those guys like you treated everyone else the previous 20 years? We're going to cut out early rather than late. We're going to get something in return, and we're going to have a strong backup plan. That's what they did with every player, Maz, just about for 20 years.
Oh, no, Bill was always one step in front. And, like, I start to wonder now, as we were talking about this earlier, and you mentioned that Bill twice had plans to replace Brady. And I'll just say, that sounds more like he was trying to kick Brady out. I'll say twice had succession plans, right? One was Garoppolo, one was Baker Mayfield. Kraft blocked them both. So, I start to wonder now, remember when we said Bill isn't in front of it anymore? Like, he always seems like he's behind. He's behind a slot receiver. He was behind a tight end. He was behind a quarterback. Like, I start to wonder if Bill went, oh, so it wasn't enough for you to screw up my plan once. You had to do it a second time. Right? Because do you remember who they drafted in 2018, a quarterback?
Well, no. 2018 was the Isaiah Wynn, Sony Michel year, right?
Correct. But later in the draft, they took a quarterback. Do you remember?
I don't.
Danny Etling.
Danny Etling, yeah.
In the 7th round, which to me, I look at that now and I say, so was that some sort of FU? Okay, so you're not going to allow me to have a real succession plan at quarterback. So you know what? I'll take one. I'll take one in the 7th round, Danny Etling.
But, I'm not telling you they're idiots for doing what they did. It's a close call. It's a good discussion because Kraft stepping in won you another championship. Keeping Gronkowski, keeping Brady, won you another title. But I don't know. You certainly are sitting there with your freaking schmenzer in your hands after you let those guys walk. So it's been a disaster since. So, what do you value? That 6th championship or a real transition where you could have kept the train on the tracks and been a real team here? What's going on now a half decade?
So I understand that you can argue that one either way. All I'm telling you is that Bill was going in the opposite direction and Kraft trumped him twice.
He did.
And so wouldn't that be logical then to assume that that's part of the reason why Bill was pissed off?
And it's already happening now with Mike Vrabel. He's the coach, but this has to be your offensive coordinator. He's always meddling. And I think it's a problem. At some point, we have to look at Kraft as the problem, right?
Oh, we've been looking at him. We've been looking. Mike and Woburn, what do you got for me?
Yeah, Mike, why are you still complaining about asteroids?
I'm not. I haven't. Let me just for the record. I haven't talked about it in like a year or so. We were doing a musings and someone called and asked, so I was answering a question.
But here's the thing: this is of all the natural disasters and cosmic dangers that the planet faces, it's the only one that humanity has a chance of averting through their own means. They had a project called DART that actually pushed the asteroid out of the way.
Oh, so stop it. They're not going to be able to do that.
What?
They're not going to be able to do it.
Yes, they did it. They actually did it.
No. I know they're trying. I know. I know. And they're going to slingshot it around the moon and blah, blah. I get it. They see some of the rocks.
No.
But I'm telling you, the one that gets us, Mike, is the rock we won't see. We're not going to see it. And it's just pop. And that's what's going to happen.
Mike. No, it's not going to happen because the size of the asteroids that they don't see right now are small. It's like the ones like you talked about that pull up over Russia. The ones that are big and are dangerous, they've mapped. That's why they can see these things coming. And all they have to do is land a little thing on it, move it just a little bit, and it'll miss the planet.
Yeah, and send Affleck up there, shoot it out of the sky.
Bruce Willis is going to dig an oil well up there, an oil rig.
Mike, let's hope I never get to say I told you so. All right? Odds are you'll get to say you told me so on our deathbeds because this could happen in 1,000 years, 5,000 years, but it's coming. I actually believe that all of our man-made things that we've created, again, whether you believe in global warming or, whether it's man-made or not, but let's just say you do, I think we're going to have the ability to undo a lot of the stuff we created. Because I just think that's kind of the history of mankind and technology and all of that. And I think I have faith that if we put our minds to it, we'll be able to do that. the thing hurling out of the sky at 4 million miles an hour out of nowhere that we can't see, we got nothing for that.
Yeah, we have a program for that. It's called DOT.
We have nothing. But DART is not going to. Nope. That DART's going to miss the mark. Nick and Providence on the Red Sox. Go, Nick.
I've seen it work.
Yeah. The effing interest kings reign supreme over on Jersey Street. Don't tell me that you were in on Max Scherzer and didn't get him when he was $15 million effing dollars. Pathetic. You make yourself look worse. Breslow had a year to show something. Crochet trade. Yay. Good job. One thing. That's one prospect. That's all that it really cost you. That did nothing. And not to mention, nobody's even going to sign Pivetta. So that quote unquote genius move from a couple months ago isn't going to net them the draft pick that they thought it was going to. What are they doing down there?
Should they be in on Scherzer, Mass?
Yes, why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
They went and saw him, right? Him and David Robertson.
I mean, again, so look, I've been beaten down. I've accepted the fact that we're back in the Middle Ages when it comes to the Red Sox. They're back to being a mid-market team. This is what they want to do, and they're going to play like a mid-market team, which is at best you're going to get 86, 87 wins, and they're going to try to sneak into the playoffs and lose like the Minnesota Twins. That's what it is. And look, as long as the Red Sox keep denying it, I'm sorry, they don't care the way they used to. They just don't. And so, look, I'm not saying you shouldn't criticize them for it, but I think it's pretty apparent. Like, they want to keep feeding you the bull crap. They don't care like they used to. Just look at the whole operation. They've let a lot of things over there slip. A lot.
We continue with the final thought of your calls, emails, the tool bag. We'll give you some selections. We should let Joe Murray really do this in the DraftKings parlay. That's coming up. The super cut of the day. So we got a lot to get to right after Joe Murray gets you updated.
Sports Hub headlines.
All right, Celtics back in action tonight. They begin a 3-game road trip. They got New Orleans. They got Cleveland. They got Philly. Should be an interesting little trip here. Hoping to get back Al Horford and Sam Hauser tonight. We have all the coverage here on the Sports Hub, beginning at 7:30 with the tip-off. At 8 p.m., Bruins back in action tomorrow. They take on the Rangers. Ben McAdoo's returning to the Patriots staff this year. Well, the Jets have hired a new offensive coordinator. It is Tanner Engstrand. He came over from the Lions. The Bucks promoting Josh Grizzard to be their offensive coordinator. It's Baker Mayfield's 8th different offensive coordinator in 8 seasons. And the Jaguars, Duval, well, they're interviewing Grant Udinsky today for their offensive coordinator job. Headlines brought to you by Duval. Dr. Matthew Lopresti and Leonard Hair Transplant Associates, the hair doctor of Hardy. Charlie McAvoy and Tuukka Rask. Call 1-800-GET-HAIR for your free consultation. Duval. I'm Joe Murray. Your next update soon.
More Felger and Maz on the way next on the Sports Hub.
Join us this April in Las Vegas for the Experiential Marketing Summit, the only annual conference dedicated to experiential marketing. Hear future trends, make connections, and find your next big idea. Visit emsummit.com and use code EMSPOD50 to save $50 off your Experiential Marketing Summit registration.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-50,
Mazda.
It doesn't take long to get it. With an available turbo engine and off-road drive mode, it's a crossover SUV rugged enough to go well past your expectations. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-50. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at Tasca Mazda Cranston.
Innovation is at the heart of every Polestar car, and their electric SUV, Polestar 3, is no different. From the intuitive infotainment system to its head-turning design, Polestar 3 is for drivers unwilling to compromise. That means merging a spacious, luxurious interior with the torque and handling of a sports car. Visit Polestar Boston today for competitive lease offers and book a test drive for Polestar 3 at polestarboston.com.
Hey, it's Chris from Blue Bear Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Are you thinking about upgrading your home's heating system? Heat pumps are a smart, energy-efficient choice for keeping your home comfortable year-round. And when you have a new heating system installed by Blue Bear, We'll go the extra mile by having your entire home professionally cleaned after the install. Call us today or visit us online at bluebearplumbing.com. And remember, at Blue Bear, your comfort is our priority.
On this ABC Hockey Saturday, 2 original 6 clubs meet for an important Eastern Conference matchup. It's the Boston Bruins facing off against the New York Rangers in Beantown. Watch Vincent Trocheck of the New York Rangers take on Brad Marchand on the Boston Bruins. Catch all the action this Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN+. That's Rangers versus Bruins, Original 6 on ABC Hockey Saturday, 3:30 p.m. on ABC and ESPN+.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Ooh, up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, what's up? It's Zoe here, and all right, I told you after the new year I was going to get back on Awaken 180. So I am. And guess what? My first week, I dropped 7 pounds. The results, did I think they were going to happen? Yeah, because I know it works. Am I surprised? Heck no. Awaken 180 works, and it works fast. I mean, they've seen it all, and they've helped each and every one of us. And over 24,000 people, men, women, beer drinkers, vegetarians, type 2 diabetics, you name it. The results speak for themselves. Awaken 180 can work for anyone. And by now, you know somebody who's had success with Awaken 180, and ask them about it. Ask me, Bedard, Steve Lyons, my man Louth. We're all happy to answer your questions. And remember, if you're like me and didn't take advantage of the free support, it's okay. Get back on that horse. Your consultation is free, and the coaches welcome you back with open arms. I'm down 7 pounds, as I said, after week 1, and I'm pumped to keep it going. Can't wait to get down 15 after 3. That's my goal. More energy, sleeping better, less meds. Bring it on. Make the call, 844-346-1800, or go online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
It's time for the New Year's sales event at Best Ford of Nashua. Drive home a Bronco Sport for only $249, or a fully loaded F-150 STX for just $339. Only at thebestford.com. Go to www.bestford.com/special event disclosures for full details.
Hey guys, are you unhappy with your chest? You know what I'm talking about. Chest Sculpt at Regenerous Elite Men's Health Center may be your answer. For a free consultation, go to elitechest.com. That's elitechest.com.
Hey, Mike.
Michael Felger.
Real good talk on grass earlier there, buddy. Don't be afraid to do that on your own time.
Tony Maserati.
I don't remember Brady squeezing anybody's grade.
Felger and Maz on the Sports Hub.
It is players over plays. How do we make this as much about the players and making this about bringing out the best in you? That's what this is about. Jacksonville, the community, Duval. How do we do this together? This has to be collaborative. I want it to be as collaborative as possible.
Multiple sponsors on that. Well, why don't we take care of the folks in Wellesley on that one there, Jimmy?
Yeah, I got you.
Let's make that.
It's time for the tool bag of the day. Brought to you by Matthew Nissan of Wellesley.
What a tool. Hey, that guy's a tool bag. What a tool. What a friggin' tool. It's a tool bag of the day.
Tool bag of the day brought to you by Matthews Nissan of Wellesley, family owned since 1973. Get a no-hassle buying experience at Matthews Nissan, Route 9 East in Wellesley, just a short drive from downtown Boston.
Duval.
Mike, did you see who they're interviewing today for their offensive coordinator job?
Say it again.
Grant Udinsky.
So that was the guy in Minnesota, right?
Yes.
I think you said I wanted someone else. The other guy.
You wanted him, and I thought it was him, and I thought the other guy you liked was Engstrand.
No, it was the guy from the Rams. Rangone.
Sorry.
So, but
My
you know,
bad.
I don't really. It's what I want is Mike Vrabel to fill out the staff in his image with his desires, whatever that was. So I know I wasn't wedded to one guy or one thing. I just wanted Vrabel, you know, a cohesive, dialed in, all on the same page staff in Vrabel's image and choosing. Whoever that ended up being. And that's not what it ended up being.
Duval.
Anyway, it could have been Liam Cohn. So he's the tool bag of the day. We contrasted that with Aaron Glenn, who, so as goofy as Liam Cohn sounded, Aaron Glenn taking that Jets job, talking about Aaron Rodgers, was the complete opposite, Jimmy.
Will Aaron Rodgers be your quarterback?
You're going to continue to ask me the same question and get the same answer. We're still in evaluation mode. So for anybody else going to ask that, I'm going to give you the same answer. So don't waste your time. Be clear.
Well, let's answer. What do you look for in a quarterback? Like, what's an Aaron Glenn quarterback?
A winner. A winner. Mental and physical toughness. You're not going to get me.
Well, let me ask you this. You know, Parcells over, you know, I know you guys are close. He always
That's
said...
Parcells.
Okay.
I'm Aaron Glenn.
Okay, so you don't...
That's Parcells. I'm Aaron Glenn.
Okay.
Aaron, what will your process be like? Will you go meet with Aaron? I know you guys...
Listen, we've already texted Aaron, and me and Moose are going to sit there and we're going to watch every game tape there is, and then we're going to look at the whole roster. This thing is not about Aaron Rodgers, folks. This is about the roster. And we plan on building the best roster that we can. So whatever that may be, guard, tackle, defensive tackle, that's what we're evaluating. And listen, everybody's under the microscope. That's just what it is. So we're going to do the best we can to make sure we build the best roster.
With the quarterback, Aaron, is it strictly a football decision? So when you decide what you want to do at quarterback, are you just
when it comes to the team, it's always a football decision. There's no decision to be made about that.
So, like, talk about just the opposite.
Love it.
I mean, the bit about you can ask all you want, you're not going to get it. Don't bother asking. Is usually said by the guy week 6 and they're 1-5, and now the heat's getting hot and he's snipping at the media. Like, no, day one. I mean, keep asking, I'm not going to give it to you. And even if they were kind of laughing or kind of joking, it was that whole tone. Well, you know, Aaron, when Parcells was, I'm not Parcells. I'm Aaron Glenn. That's Parcells. I'm Aaron Glenn. And it's about the roster. It's not about Aaron Rodgers. Like, sounds like a serious dude. We'll make that the super cut of the day. When you're thinking about your next haircut, use your head. Head to any of the 120 Boston and Providence Supercut salons. Supercuts, real smart hair.
He's got a chance. Again, it's the Jets, so take that with a grain of salt, okay? But I'm saying he's got a chance. Like
At least the attitude and the conveyance, the way he carries himself is there.
He's in control of it.
At least that's on point.
Yeah, I like him and Vrabel. I think they both got swag, and they're going to be tough guys. But Nick Caley did turn down the Jets today. And the reason why? Quarterback. And the name to watch, guys, honestly, is Matt Stafford. He converted all his money into a contract last year, made $40 million guaranteed. He's not guaranteed to go back to the Rams, so I'm curious where he ends up, either Raiders or Jets. That's where I'm looking at.
Okay. How about the Felger and Maz same game parlay, sponsored by the DraftKings Sportsbook, which brings you Felger and Maz here on 98.5 The Sports Hub. Here's our bet, which is currently up on the DraftKings Sportsbook site. If you download it, use promo code Sports Hub. You'll get all sorts of great incentives, and so that's what you should do. Joe, I'm shorting the Celtics tonight. I'm fading the Celtics, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fading the Celtics just because I'm with Gasper. I'm not sure they're out of the woods, and it would be just like them to come off a big win and go face a really beatable opponent and just sort of slap it out there. And that's sort of kind of been a trend. So they're at New Orleans tonight. They're giving 11. Are they home or at New Orleans?
At New Orleans.
So they're at New Orleans.
Beginning of a 3-game road trip.
Beginning of a 3-game road trip. I'll take New Orleans plus 11. I'll go under on the point total because, well, just because the Celtics are going to shoot poorly. 233.5. And I'll go Zion Williamson over 23 points. So that'll win you, $100 bet will win you $500. Pelicans plus 11, under the 233.5, and Zion Williamson plus 23. The Celtics are just 12-10 in their last 22 games. And the game total has gone under 233.5 in 8 of their last 9 and 14 of their last 16. Okay, so they've been hitting the under recently. Zion has scored 112 points in only 102 minutes played over his last 4 games. That's averaging 24 points per game over those 4 games. So, know how you feel about that, but there's your Felger and Maz same game parlay.
I can't speak for Zion, but I love the first two.
Okay.
Kristaps Porzingis' first quarters have been dominating, plus 340 to be the leading scorer in the first quarter. I would do that.
That sounds like that he has
first point scorer too is another one I'd look at with him.
Okay. Let's do some emails, shall we there, Jimmy?
It's the Coleman Electric email of the day.
Dear Felga, I really hate you. And I think Maz is a boob. It's electric.
The Coleman Electric email of the day.
It's electric.
Send yours to Felger at 985thesportshub.com.
Email today brought to you by our friends at Coleman Electric, a bunch of really good electricians helping homeowners like you. When you need an electrician, you want to call Coleman.
And I think Maz is a boob.
It's electric.
It's electric.
Kuhlman is how you spell it. They're great at anything you need. Good guys, good electricians. Old wiring is their absolute specialty. So, you don't want to anger the nerds, the science community. I'm doubtful that we can shoot asteroids out of the sky, so I got all these angry emails. Subject line, you're a moron. Gerard writes in with just a link to the DART NASA project. Okay, again, the DART NASA project is this asteroid diversion project, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, it's pronounced DOT.
Subject line, get educated, fool. Alexander writes in, they tested the ability to change the trajectory of an asteroid recently, and it was changed significantly, more than math even indicated it would. Granted, we do have to spot them first, but we've progressed in that area, idiot. I'd be more concerned about random gamma ray blasts from stars exploding. Okay, put that on the list too. Listen, I'm not telling you that they're not trying to figure out the technology. Yes, they're trying to figure out the technology to shoot or divert asteroids. Of course they are. Yes, I know they are. And I know they're telling us we got this. I know that. I'm telling you they don't. It's a prediction that we all hope I'm not right about. But I know that they believe they have the technology. I'm telling you they don't. Or, as usual when it comes to computers and technology, it's not going to work when you need it. Have you read, subject line, have you read Graham Hancock's asteroid theory? At the risk of being labeled a conspiracy theorist, there's a theory posed by Graham Hancock that I've always found really interesting. His theory is basically that around 12,000 years ago, an advanced civilization existed and was wiped out by asteroid impacts. He uses geographical marks throughout the world as quote-unquote evidence. Furthermore, he says the only people who were able to survive the years following that impact were people who had already been living a somewhat primitive lifestyle at the time of the catastrophe. If you look at our world today, yes, it's very advanced, but there still exist primitive tribes who live in lesser developed parts of the world, etc., etc. Ryan writes us in, I don't discount it. I don't rule that out. I don't rule out hardly anything. I don't rule out anything other than, all due respect, some of the traditional things that we were brought up believing. Or maybe some of the religious-based things. But I'll believe anything else, really. Yes, Maz.
That said 12,000 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would make sense.
I mean, I don't know the timeline. I lose track of, is it millions of years ago, tens of thousands of years ago? I don't know.
Well, I mean, just start where we are, 2025, and go back. You're now into BC. Okay, so my point is that 12,000 that could be true.
I'm just saying. Thousands, millions, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, whatever. Is it possible that there was an advanced civilization got wiped out? Absolutely. Is it possible, Joe, the aliens are us? Absolutely it's possible. Of course it's possible. That we were in existence millions, thousands. Again, I can't figure out the time frame. And then we bugged out and then shot ourselves back here and we sprouted back up, something like that. Of course that's possible. You don't think that's possible?
I do. Joe's
I do.
the one who looks like he has doubt.
No, guys, listen to me. What's going on in the world right now, I'm not surprised by it.
You haven't seen half of it. Subject line, communicate with aliens. If you were given the gift, says Sean, of communicating with aliens telepathically, but couldn't shut it off in your brain, would you want it? Would you want it? I'll answer no. Out. I'm okay communicating with aliens. I want someone else communicating with aliens and then telling me what they said. I'm not doing it myself. No interest.
Mars
Out.
attacks.
Yeah, you meant telepathy.
Whatever.
Telepathy.
Whatever.
I like the hyper thing. I like the teleportation discussion better.
Okay, I have more, but enough. So, final word comes your way next.
You're listening to Felger and Maz on the Sports Hub.
All right, what's up, guys? The big game, February 9th. It's almost here. Make your plans now to watch it at Game Time in Peabody. You got to check this place out. It's located at 210 Andover Street, right at the North Shore Mall. The spot's wall-to-wall TVs. Unbeatable food. Their wings, burgers, the Game Time nachos, the Wreck 'em Up fries. Oh, it is so good, but they have everything there. They got pool tables, bowling, games for the kids, you name it. It is the spot, and I'm going to be there along with the street team for the 98.5 pregame huddle. It's starting 2 hours before kickoff. Come on by, grab a drink. We can talk some football. GameTimeNorthshore.com for all the details. It's Game Time in Peabody. It's where real fans go for the big game.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Grab snacking staples at Whole Foods Market. Get 3 Kettle and Late July potato chips, tortilla chips, and salsas for $9 with Prime through February 4th. Stock up on snacks for a delicious pick-me-up. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Maz. Did you know Rodenizer Home Services isn't just about plumbing? They also provide a comprehensive selection of home remodeling services performed by experienced craftsmen and technicians. Visit Rodenizer.com/remodel to see how their local expertise meets exceptional quality.
Coaches, no nonsense, all business.
This isn't a game, people!
Especially up top. Coaches teach the importance of conditioning, on the field, and post-shampoo. Coaches know you can't expect the JV to deliver an MVP performance. So get your head in the game. Supercut stylists take more reps than anyone in the business, and you know what practice makes.
Perfect! Let's do it again, Johnson!
Supercuts. Real, smart hair.
Visit any of our 120 Supercut salons in the greater Boston and Providence area today.
Today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
I don't know. Maybe they have storming meetings. They're kind of like a brainstorming meeting, but nobody brings a brain. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, here's an idea. Instead of buy one window, get one free, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Perfect, Jim. Somebody put that on the gimmick list. Yeah, some of these window companies, they got a whole list of gimmicks. But free windows that cost a ton of money, those guys, they put the ick in gimmick. Well, you know us, we're Right Window. Pretty simple. We install quality Energy Star windows, back them with a lifetime warranty for the right price. It's a good deal, and compared to free windows, it's a lot more realistic. But we can't say that because there's an ick in realistic. So, hey, how about this? Replacing your windows? Call Right Window. We put the win in windows. Ooh, that's good.
Call Right Window right now.
800-649-3600. Quality windows installed for the right price. Right Window.
Be sure to tune into the Off-Air Show with Felger every Wednesday just after 6 p.m. on the 98.5 The Sports Hub's YouTube channel. Subscribe today. The Off-Air Show is presented by the original light beer, Miller Lite. Tastes great and only 96 calories. When it's time for the Off-Air Show, it's Miller time.
Save big with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select remaining 2024 Nissans at Matthews Nissan. Plus, you still get all applicable rebates only at Matthews Nissan of Wellesley on Route 9 with the guaranteed lowest prices in the state. VIN number R9705664.
Sauer, the Sports are brought to you by Safety Insurance, providing comprehensive coverage for your auto, home, and business. Ask your independent agent about safety.
Support your community heroes at the Boston Bruins Foundation's 9th annual Be Fit Challenge at the TD Garden this Sunday, February 2nd. This event celebrates and supports first responders, but you don't need to be one to participate. Bring the whole family to cheer on participants. Then stick around for the Touch-A-Truck, other activities, and meet former captain Patrice Bergeron. Plus, the Sports Hub will be on site with the chance to win Blake Shelton tickets. Visit bostonbruins.com/BeFitChallenge.
Hey, it's Felger here.
Now on Felger and Maz.
It's the final
We're recapping this 4-hour show in 4 minutes, which leads to the question, does it really need to be 4 hours long?
No. Final word brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire because nobody beats Town Fair Tire.
Nobody.
Oh, nobody.
Nobody. Well, it was a pretty interesting first hour here on the show.
Maz called Joe a bitch in case you missed it.
Yeah. Jay Stu, let's hear it. And just to push back on the last segment, Maz mentioned something about Brady beat Mahomes in his first season. Tom Brady won a championship in his first full season. So something that Mahomes didn't do. I just wanted to throw that in there.
Right. And he won it mostly with the defense.
It doesn't matter.
And Mahomes.
Don't take it away from him.
And Mahomes didn't get to touch the ball
Doesn't
in overtime.
matter. Who won in their first full season and who didn't? You made the case that Mahomes didn't do it in his first full season. I just want to tell you that Tom Brady did.
I'm just telling you, most guys don't.
And listen, defense or not, Brady did it. Mahomes didn't.
Brady was a veteran by the time he played Mahomes.
It was this. Okay.
It's not apples to apples.
It's not apples to apples.
Don't be
that Tom Brady in his first full season won a championship.
Joe.
And Patrick Mahomes did it.
I'm talking about
That's not a fact.
I'm talking about the head-to-head, Joe. Don't be a...
They were head-to-head.
Joe, don't be a bitch like anybody else.
Whoa. I'm being called a bitch because I'm right? Felger drinking his water like Belichick back there. That's a fact.
Orange juice.
Tom Brady, in his first full season, won a championship. Patrick Mahomes lost to the Patriots. That happened.
Who is a better quarterback?
Don't care it happened. Admit it.
Who is a better quarterback in his first full season, Mahomes or Brady?
Tom Brady won the championship, so I will give him the award.
So Mahomes, had he played with that Patriots team, wouldn't
Does it? What does my point not loud enough? Do I have to speak louder?
No.
Your point was Brady beat Mahomes in his first season, but yet Tom Brady won the championship in his first full season.
Yes, your logic is flawed. Hello?
I would just like to state for the record, Maz did not technically call you a bitch, but it was adjacent.
Mike, was I right?
I think it's a specious argument.
Hello?
Just real quick, he tried to make the case.
Joe.
Never mind.
You're missing
We're not going to do it.
You're missing
It's
the
6
point.
o'clock.
You're missing the point.
It's
Hello?
6 o'clock.
Hello?
Who's coming up next?
I will say, Mike, and it's McCarthy, I am very happy to do a
Hello?
Chiefs Patrick Mahomes free zone for the next 90 minutes. Nice little
You're not here for the
reprieve.
Chief, Pete?
No.
So you're anti-free speech then?
No, I am
You
just
are.
here-
You're another one. Cancel culture.
Right.
Sports radio cancel culture.
Sure. I'm just here to give people a nice little break from it because I'm sure it won't be covered at all next week. We're going to open with the Bruins and that disaster last night. So it's not like
much better.
Yeah, no, it's not like we're going hunky-dory here for the next 90 minutes, but we'll start there.
All right, everyone have a...
Go ahead.
You go, Maz.
I would also just like to say again and repeat that I did apologize to Joe Murray earlier. It's not Joe I'm mad at. It's all those bitches out there that get me a little agitated.
All right. Everyone have a
Have
great
fun,
weekend.
guys, in New
Thank you.
Orleans. Yeah.
Listen, all the listeners, viewers, we'll talk to you next Monday from the Big Easy, Felger Maz, Super Bowl 59, New Orleans Radio Row. Maz, safe travels. We'll talk to you then.
Likewise. Bye-bye.
From the Town Fair Tech Studios.
This is your home for every Patriots game.
Into the end zone, trying to keep the play alive. Falling down, he throws to the end zone. It's got it! Touchdown!
WBZ-FM at HD Boston. 98.5, the Sports Hub.
A Beasley Media Group station.
Sports Hub headlines.
Well, the Celtics are in action tonight. I wonder if Zion's going to play. What do you think, Matt, about all this? Have you ever been called a bitch on the air before?
No, I haven't. I'm just enjoying you and Maz still going at it during the legal ID there. The argument continues.
I just think I was right.
I don't think you're a bitch, Joe, for what it's
you
worth.
think I'm right?
I actually do think you're right.
Thank you. That's all I want.
But even if I thought you were wrong, I still don't think you're a bitch.
If I'm right.
Bye, Joe. Bye, Maz.
I'm not going to New Orleans. Everybody else is. Matt, you're not going to New Orleans.
I'll see you here.
All right. Well, anyways, we got Celtics tonight, Bruins tomorrow. Ben McAdoo's back. The Jets are hiring people everybody else wanted. Baker Mayfield's got 8 straight different offensive coordinators. Matt McCarthy's coming up next in headlines. Well, those were brought to you by Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. Drains by James. Slow drain, clog drain. You need to contact Drains by James today. Go to drainsbyjames.com. Skaz would have had my back.
I've got your back, Joe.
He's behind my back. Don't worry. Matt McCarthy's got you for the rest of the night. I'm Joe Murray here on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Listen to it. Laugh at it. Get mad at it. Agree with it. Argue about it. It is Boston Sports. Boston Sports. And it is all we do. 98.5 The Sports Hub. Well, it's some Joe show.
We've seen it. Nobody wants to be there.
It's a big bad show tonight.
Just can't take this damn parade. Who cares?
Joe.
There's a 2-mile wait to get past the damn green line.
Anyone who gets hit by a bear in the neighborhood, call Joe Murray.
I happen to trust Joe Murray.
First time I ever met Joe Murray was at a
They just focus day to day. I mean, they're going to do what they feel is necessary for the team, you know, and all we can do is worry about a play and what we can control. We can't control any decision that is going to be made. You know, we have to come and do a job here every day, you know, and that's all we can worry about right now.
Brad Marchand taking questions last night about the future of the Boston Bruins, the trading deadline coming up, status of the team, which we know isn't good. And let me tell you, those questions are only going to get louder in the coming weeks here. It's going to be an uncomfortable few weeks for the Boston Bruins leading up to the trading deadline. So buckle up. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. Joe is in the middle of it all in Felger and Maz today, apparently. Phone lines open before we hand things off to Grandy and Max at 7:30 tonight. Celtics Pelicans coming your way shortly. Your calls until then at 617-779-0985. As I declared, a Chiefs free zone tonight. 90 minutes. No Patrick Mahomes. No Travis Kelce. How they compare to Brady and Gronk and the Patriots dynasty. We got all that coming up next week. Chiefs free zone. A reprieve, hopefully. So I want to start with the Bees. That game from last night. I have a question for you. And James Scaramazino, I'll ask you this question as well. What is the most dangerous thing in sports? It's a loaded question. But off the top of your head, can you think of what you would consider to be the most dangerous thing in sports?
A desperate team.
You are spot on. A desperate team, or more importantly, a desperate general manager. A desperate executive. Somebody who is on the hot seat and is probably on the way out, but still empowered to make decisions. And that's what the Bruins are going to have coming up at this trading deadline. I worry. I worry that Don Sweeney's starting to feel the heat. You get fire Sweeney chance at the Garden last night. I worry that maybe Cam Neely's starting to feel the heat. You know, you start bringing in Zdeno Chara. I worry that maybe that sends a message to people in the front office that, all right, we like people that we know, but maybe not everybody's safe around here. Yet they are still in charge. And they are still tasked with making decisions about the future of the franchise when they might not be a part of that future. And obviously, it's a good gig. Nobody wants to lose a job like that. Oftentimes, executives and general managers make decisions to try and avoid losing their jobs. And the best way to avoid losing your job as general manager or a chief executive of the Boston Bruins is to make a playoff series, get home playoff dates. We know that. Coaches get fired here. GMs only get fired here when you start missing the playoffs. I'm worried about the situation, the power, and who's in charge of the Boston Bruins moving forward. Nothing in sports sets your franchise back more than a GM or executive having power when they are lame ducks, or having power when they are on the way out, potentially. And that's the situation we have with the Bruins moving forward. Terrible loss again last night. Obviously not good. We all watched it. This team is trending in the wrong direction. We know it. Fire Sweeney chants at the Garden. And I agree with those chants. He has to go. He has to go. Don Sweeney needs to go. And we can have a debate about whether or not this is a roster construction thing or a roster underperformance thing. Like in most situations, it's probably a little bit of both. And whether you think it's the more of the roster and guys like, Hampus Lindholm and not Hampus Lindholm, Elias Lindholm, too many Lindholms on the team. If it's guys like Elias Lindholm and Nikita Zadorov underperforming, Charlie Coyle underperforming, Pavel Zacha underperforming, Brad Marchand underperforming, whether or not you think it's that, and you would have an argument to make if you think it's that, I think we all should agree that Don Sweeney is not the guy to fix this thing moving forward. The drafting has not been good enough. He has not been bold enough. He is the type of general manager that you want when things are going good. He's going to keep the team together because he doesn't ever want to break it apart. And as a result, Don Sweeney's had a pretty good run as GM of the Boston Bruins. A cup appearance, a lot of really good regular seasons in the last 10 years. But it has been 10 years. And this thing is trending in the wrong direction. It is only natural to say, at this point, it's time to make a change. And Sweeney is probably not the type of general manager equipped to rebuild something, draft guys, and get this thing back up and running again. That's a hard thing to ask a GM to do 10 years in when it's not really in his nature to do. We've seen that with Don Sweeney. We know what type of GM he is. So it's time to go. But when? The timing's important because we're now just over a month away from the NHL trading deadline. We know this thing is going in the wrong direction. I mean, we all have eyes. We watched that game last night. We've watched this team all season long. You know it's not good enough. You know it deep down as a Bruins fan. Even if you don't want to entertain the idea of selling and this team can still make the playoffs, you have eyes. You watch this thing. We know where this thing is headed. Selling is the right approach. It benefits the Boston Bruins to sell at this deadline. This doesn't have to be a long rebuild. The Bruins, should always be a team that's contending. I am not saying strip the thing down to the studs. I am saying, though, it's time to move on from the likes of Brad Marchand. It's time to move on from some of your veterans. The cap is going up in the NHL, which we'll get into here momentarily. There is a real opportunity to rebuild this thing quickly. This is not tank, 3, 4, 5 years. No. It's not that. The situation in the NHL with the cap going up in the coming years and going up significantly gives you an opportunity to rebuild this thing quickly if you have a GM who is capable of being bold, willing to be bold, and has the job security to be bold. And maybe you could say that Sweeney could get into that mindset. Yeah, maybe he can. I don't know if he can, but you can make the argument that he would. If you tell him, Don, you got to rebuild this thing, all right, well, let's trade this thing away and let's try and do a quick reset. Maybe he can get into that mindset. I'm not convinced, but you could argue that he could. But he doesn't have the job security moving forward. Once the Bruins start missing playoffs and missing home playoff dates, that's when GMs get fired. That is their history. So now you've got a GM who I'm worried is going to try to save his job and isn't going to do what's right by the hockey team moving forward. It benefits the Boston Bruins to sell at the deadline. It does not benefit Don Sweeney to sell at the deadline. Doesn't make any sense for him. He is closer to the finish line as a GM than he is to the beginning. And that is a dangerous, dangerous scenario for this team moving forward. You got to sell. But is the GM willing to sell? How about Cam Neely, too? Is Cam Neely willing to sell? And he introduced the thought a few weeks ago at the Bruins Foundation Gala. So maybe he has a little bit more security and is willing to tell his GM, his buddy, Don Sweeney, because everybody's buddy's down there, his longtime friend and buddy, that he's got to make this move. He's got to sell at the deadline. Maybe he's willing to do that. I hope that's the case. But I get weary and I worry as a sports fan any single time you look at a GM potentially on the way out at a big moment, a trading deadline, an off season, you name it. Red Sox fired Chaim Bloom a few years ago after the trading deadline. Why'd you even let him go through the trading deadline if you were going to fire him in the first place? If they're thinking that Sweeney is the next to go, the coach has now gone twice under Sweeney in the last few years, Cassidy, Montgomery. There isn't much you can do with the roster at this moment outside of stripping away a few pieces. Sweeney is the natural guy to go next. Is he going to be so inclined to approach this deadline the way this team needs to approach it, which is selling? They need to do it. I am not convinced about that. Not to mention, too, it's one thing to sell. It's another thing to trade your captain. And those questions are growing louder and louder. Some reporting from Elliot Friedman that I want to get to today. Brad Marchand, continued comments from last night, and your thoughts. 617-779-0985. State of the Bruins, 1 month away from the trading deadline. We continue. It's McCarthy in for Joe Murray here on the Sports Hub.
You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
It's a bigger issue than you think. When studied, nearly 40% of men were found to have a testosterone deficiency. Levels begin to decline at age 30, and symptoms can be as vague as a lack of motivation. But testosterone replacement can help regain that lost edge. There are plenty of clinics providing such services that are good enough. But what if you're someone that's never been satisfied with good enough? My name is Bridget, and I'm one of those people. I founded Wellesley Testosterone on the idea that we can do better. All of our plans are individualized, and we measure progress with objective means. If you strive for greatness, so do we. Book a consult today at WellesleyTestosterone.com.
New year, new ride. Visit McGovern Ford in Lowell, Saugus, and Framingham. Explore our amazing offers and find incredible deals on our wide selection of Ford trucks and SUVs. Get a 2025 Ford Explorer Active for only $499 a month. 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year, $31.29 due at signing. Save now on your perfect new year ride at McGovern Ford in Lowell, Saugus, and Framingham. Shop now at McGovernFord.com. That's McGovernFord.com. Take delivery by 1/31/25. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra on approved credit. See dealer for details. Catch all the action of the biggest game of the year on the Dream Screen at Banner's Kitchen and Tap. Bring your appetite and get ready for the feast. Chef-carved tomahawk ribeye, colossal lobster tails, championship rings, seasoned fries, and all the fixins. Perfect for 2 to 4 guests for just $250. Doors open at 3 p.m. with a house DJ, bottomless wings, and so much more. Book your big game experience at bannerskitchenandtap.com for premium seating. Every ticket includes entry to a Big Game Squares promotion where you could win sports memorabilia and tickets to a game. Spots fill fast, so reserve your table now. BannersKitchenandTap.com.
This season, beat the holiday rush and shop Astound.com for bigger deals, bigger savings, and bigger internet. For a limited time, get Astound Internet for only $20 a month for 2 years. Plus, add 5G unlimited Astound Mobile free for 12 months. Our award-winning fiber-powered internet can handle it all. Faster streaming, better gaming, and secure online shopping. Lock in bigger savings than ever before at Astound.com. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SMALL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SMALL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SMALL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code SMALL.
The Clear Path for Veterans New England team is proud to announce that in partnership with 22 Mohawks, we will be participating in this year's Boston Bruins Be Fit Challenge on February 2nd at TD Garden. This event is raising money for veterans and first responders, as well as raising awareness for health and wellness in the community. Please consider supporting us as we hit the Garden stairs to reach our goal of $5,000 to continue to provide services for veterans in need throughout New England. Go to Clear Path for Veterans New England to donate.
Every Thursday night, head to the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody for a chance to win Bruins tickets, courtesy of Coors Light. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may be discontinued at any time.
For NFL fans, 2 words inspire, excite, and those 2 words are Radio Row.
Stephen A. Smith joins us here with Mad Dog Russo.
Solak and Bertrand.
Select numbers guy?
And Felger and Maz will be there live on Radio Row all week with the interviews.
Kobe Myers. How close was New England's offer?
So what I got?
Yep.
$1 million.
The news
Kendrick
makers.
Bourne.
Matty P.
It was just a questionable decision, as we all know.
And the serious business of football.
Talk to Fegler because he was the almighty God.
F-E-L Felger.
The best coverage from Radio Row, live from New Orleans for the big game on 98.5, The Sports Hub.
Quick, smelly.
It's Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
No, I mean, I'm not really worried about what's being said in the media. At the end of the day, like I said, they're going to make the decisions for the group that they feel is necessary. You know, I have no control over that, so I'm going to worry about what's going on in here and, you know, playing for this group and, you know, as long as I'm here in Boston Bruins.
Elliot Friedman, earlier today, quote, "If Boston takes on water, I'm going to be really curious to see where this goes. There was a time in this year where I didn't think there was a chance that Marchand was going to be out, and now I think it's not as certain, depending on what happens here." So Elliot Friedman at least floating the possibility that Marchand could be available in a trade. I'll believe it when I see it. That is a statement that you are sending to your fans, trading your captain, that this thing is over, it's done, we're fully pressing the reset button. And I'm not convinced that's the type of message ownership wants to send. I'm certainly not convinced that's the type of message Don Sweeney wants to send to ownership. You got to go to Buffalo and say, hey, by the way, our team isn't very good, so we're trading our captain. And team legend who, I mean, his number is going to be in the rafters one day. Even if it continues to get bad, it continues to trend in this direction, I'll be shocked if the Bruins do that. I don't think they have it in them. This is a team that, I mean, it has benefited them in some ways how committed they have been to this core, this group, really going back close to 20 years now. And Chara coming here in, 06? Then the drafts bringing in Marchand and Krejci, and I mean, we don't need to run down the names, but they have been very, very hesitant to break that thing up. Most of the times it's happened via retirement. I mean, Chara is one of the few examples of them letting a guy go somewhere else, but he was playing on 1 year deal, and then eventually they just let him walk after COVID when people weren't paying as much attention. To trade Brad Marchand at the deadline, that's a completely different type of approach and type of message you are sending to your fan base. Not to mention, too, Chara walks out the door. Bergeron is your new captain. Bergeron retires. Marchand is your new captain. You can sell that. I don't know if you can sell trading. Or put it that you can sell it to me. I'm on board with it, but I don't know if the Bruins want to try selling that to the fan base. That's a massive step. I'm not sure they want to do that. I think it's the right move, but I'm not sure they're going to be willing to do that. I'll be shocked if it happens. I will be stunned if they trade Brad Marchand. How about this from Steve Conroy, writing in the Boston Herald today? Maybe this is what the Bruins and GM Don Sweeney have been waiting for to finally re-sign their captain. NHL teams now have some financial clarity for the future. In case you missed it, the NHL and the NHLPA on Friday released their salary cap projections, and it's good news for teams that are bumping up against the cap. It is expected to rise precipitously. Next season, the cap is expected to go from this year's $88 million limit to $95.5 million. In 2026 and 2027, up to $104 million. Then in 27-28, $113 million. The second 2 years could possibly even go higher. So over the course of the next 3 years, just to reiterate from Conroy here, the NHL cap is going from $88 million to $113 million. That is a massive jump. Conroy continues. How much would it cost to sign Brad Marchand is a matter of conjuncture, but one analytics website that delves into such things, AFP Analytics, has his next deal pegged at 3 years and just under $7.8 million. Let's stop there. Skaz, do you want Brad Marchand back for the next 3 years at $7.8 million per year?
No.
Not a chance. Not a chance. That's crazy. Conroy continues. If it were not for the cap hike, one could argue that that type of deal, if that's what Marchand would even be looking for, is a little too much for a player who will be 37 next May, especially for a team that very well could be doing a retool with hopes of being in the mix again as early as next season. But with this bump, it seems from here to be a no-brainer to get Marchand in the fold. I disagree with that. I couldn't disagree with that more. Brad Marchand is not worth $8 million over the course of the next 3 years. He's just not. In fact, the cap going up in the NHL is even more reason to move on. It's even more reason to reset this thing. These are huge jumps in the salary cap. It's time for the Bruins to be aggressive with their money outside the organization. It's time for the Bruins to get comfortable with people they don't know and aren't familiar with. Now's your chance. This is a desirable destination in hockey. If you want to spend some money, players want to come here. Players like playing here. This is not the Patriots in football where it's not a desirable destination. Boston is definitely one of the more desirable free agent landing spots in the NHL. It's a hockey town. People always talk about taxes when it comes to, players coming here. Taxes are better here than they are in Canada. Like this is a good spot. It is a good, desirable place. It is a stable organization. Players love playing here. They love putting on that uniform. They must obviously treat everybody really well over there because guys don't want to leave and they don't want people to leave. It creates stability. Yes, it's very desirable. It's a perfect chance for a reset. It's a perfect chance for a retool. And if you're just going to re-sign Brad Marchand and just kind of keep this thing together and keep trying to add to it where you can, that plan doesn't work. It's time for bold, decisive action. He needs to go at the deadline. And I'm not sure Don Sweeney has it in him. A, because that's not the way he approaches his job. And B, he has to be worried about job security. The people in charge, you got an issue there. It's time for a reset, clean reset. And if you do it right, you'll be contending again next year with these jumps in the cap. You don't have to tank. I'm not calling for a tank. This is not a tank situation. You move a few people out, bring a few people in. I'm telling you, things could look different. But it starts with Sweeney. He needs to be the first to go. 617-779-0985. How about Brian in Texas? Up first tonight, McCarthy in for Joe Murray. Hey, Brian.
All right, McCarthy, thanks for filling in, doing a nice job. Loving the heavy bees talk tonight. Thank you. And thanks for taking my call. Hey, there's an answer to one question that could tell us everything we need to know about the future leadership of this organization. And that is who brought in Shara to the front office? And I'm not talking about rumor. Like, really, what's the answer? And if it's out there, if it's known, forgive me. I don't know. I haven't heard it.
I don't know it either.
But if it was the Jacobs family, that tells you a lot. And if it was Sweeney, that tells you a lot too. I'm thinking it was the top of the house, the Jacobs family. And all that being said, that could tell us a lot about the leadership. But going back to one of your opening comments from tonight, it's a mix between the roster and the performance of the players. I think you got to weight the bad performance more heavily to the latter, because David, Jeremy, Brad, and Charlie are underperforming.
No doubt about it, Brian, and I'll let you go on that. Yep, their best players have not performed up to their capabilities, which is why you need a general manager and chief executives who are willing to recognize that and are willing to make changes. I think there's an attachment to these guys, understandably so. I mean, Marchand's been here for so long. He's a all-time Bruin. 37 is going to go up in the rafters. I can't wait to be there. I hope I'm there that night. He's a great Bruin. But it's time, right? It's time. Let's call it what it is. Let's watch this thing this year and say, this team isn't good enough. They need a reset. They need a bit of a culture change. There's something not right there. Marchand's your captain. He's 36 years old. His contract is up at the end of this year. And you can either re-sign him at more money than he's probably worth or get something for him and begin that process. It's time to begin the process. No more waiting around. No more half measures. Rip the Band-Aid off. It's time to start. I'm just not convinced that Don Sweeney is the right person for that job. So when you're chanting "Fire Sweeney" at the game last night, I'm with you. I'm with you there in spirit. I'm chanting it in my living room. It was weird. It was very uncomfortable. Made my girlfriend very uncomfortable. I was chanting at the TV. It was not good. It's not good. Not a good scene. 617-779-0985. Some Bruins thoughts for you. Do have some Patriots takes as well to get to. Ben McAdoo coming back. Also a Bill Belichick story today. But I promise you, Skaz, this is a Chiefs free zone tonight. I will not engage in nor entertain any thoughts on whether Tom Brady is better than Patrick Mahomes or whether Patrick Mahomes is better than Tom Brady or whether the Chiefs are surpassing the Patriots or whether they haven't or where they are and are they on pace to, and is Gronk better than Kelsey or is Kelsey better than Gronk, and who's better, Andy Reid or nope. Clark Hunt versus Robert Kraft? Nope. Not here tonight. You're going to get it all next week. I know what's coming our way. I refuse. Not happening. Non-Chiefs related Patriots content coming your way next. I'm sure you're very excited.
Sports Hub headlines.
Celtics in New Orleans tonight for a matchup with the Pelicans. Al Horford is expected to play. Sam Hauser questionable with a hip injury. Grandy and Max got to start at 7:30 tonight here on the Sports Hub. Bruins, meanwhile, off until tomorrow afternoon when they play the Rangers at the Garden. A 3:30 puck drop. Nationally televised game that comes off last night's 6-2 loss to the Jets in a bad third period for the Bees. Mike Reese reporting that the Patriots will retain Ben McAdoo amid their coaching staff changes. He served as a senior offensive assistant this past year under Gerard Mayo. Notorious Scott Boras mouthpiece John Heyman reporting that Alex Bregman has a lucrative 6-year offer, his words, not mine, with an opt-out after the first year from a team that may not be high on his list. Alex Spear, of course, reporting a few days ago that the Red Sox reportedly at 4 years. Bob Nightingale, meanwhile, saying the Tigers and the Red Sox are the co-favorites to land Bregman with no movement in the Astros talks. Take it for what it's worth, shall you? Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Raynham, Reading, and Braintree. I'm Matt McCarthy. I'm Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Your next update, 30 minutes.
More Joe Murray coming up on the Sports Hub.
tell me a story?
Once upon a time, there was born a real estate brokerage that was also a magical app. They called it Redfin, and they're on a mission to get people the fairest deal of them all. With listing fees as low as 1%, Redfin agents charge half of what others often charge, so you have more money to put toward your dream home.
Could it be a gingerbread house?
If the witch wants to sell.
Download the Redfin app to get started. Fee subject to terms and minimums. Equal housing opportunity. CADRE number 01521930.
On this ABC Hockey Saturday, two original six clubs meet for an important Eastern Conference matchup. It's the Boston Bruins facing off against the New York Rangers in Beantown. Watch Vincent Trocheck of the New York Rangers take on Brad Marchand and the Boston Bruins. Catch all the action this Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN+. That's Rangers versus Bruins, Original 6 on ABC Hockey Saturday, 3:30 p.m. on ABC and ESPN+.
Do you need new kitchen cabinets, or maybe you want to convert that old tub into a new elegant walk-in shower with Luxury Makeover? Get either of them done this month for $0 down, and don't pay a single dollar for the next 24 months or pay across 60 months with no interest. And you can get an extra 15% off if you tell them so sent you. But do it quick before their schedule books up. Everybody wants this amazing deal. Visit LuxuryMakeover.com and sign up for a free estimate today.
Life can be difficult, especially for those struggling with addiction. If you or someone you know needs help, contact New England Recovery Center today. At New England Recovery Center, you'll find compassionate staff providing inpatient detox, clinical stabilization services, and individualized treatment. All major insurance plans accepted. Visit newenglandrecoverycenter.org or call 877-MY-REHAB for more information. The road to recovery starts at New England Recovery Center.
On Fridays, BetMGM, authorized gaming operator of the NBA, is making first field goal scorer wagers more exciting with Second Chance. What's Second Chance? Ever bet on your favorite player to score the first field goal only to see him dish the rock to his teammate for the easy layup? Well, with BetMGM Second Chance, you'll get your stake back in cash if your first field goal scorer scores second instead. Simply bet on any player to score the first field goal during a Friday game. If you're right, you win. If your pick scores second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Keep the hoop dreams alive Fridays this NBA season. Grab the chance at getting your stake back at BetMGM, authorized gaming operator of the NBA. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer in partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, you. It's me, Dan Hanover at Event Marketer, making sure you're coming to the Experiential Marketing Summit in Las Vegas, April 14th to the 16th. Sign up at emsummit.com and what? Use code EMSDAN50 to knock $50 off your ticket.
Paid for by government. Now is the time to fill your vault with Morgan Silver Bars. Grab your piece of America's silver legacy with this special offer. These spectacular shining silver bars featuring a crisp image of the iconic Morgan Silver Dollar, a legendary coin that has captivated collectors for generations. Call now to secure 1-ounce silver bars minted in 99.9% pure silver and made in the USA. Don't miss out on this special deal. Regularly priced at $49.95, but for a limited time, only $39.95. Save $10 per silver bar. Limit of 25 bars per customer. The more you buy, the more you save. Up to $250 in savings and free shipping on every order. Plus, with qualifying orders, you'll receive a free Morgan Silver Dollar. That's a $59.95 value free. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your 1-ounce Morgan Silver Bars for only $39.95. That's 1-800-222-3967.
Hey guys, are you unhappy with your chest? You know what I'm talking about. Chest Sculpt at Regenerous Elite Men's Health Center may be your answer. For a free consultation, go to elitechest.com. That's elitechest.com.
Kick off the new year with $2,025 off any in-stock, used, or new 2025 Nissans at Matthews Nissan. That's an additional discount off MSRP. Plus, you still get all applicable rebates. Only at Matthews Nissan of Wellesley on Route 9. VIN SC 785057.
This is a public service announcement from 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Goodwill can turn your donations into jobs. They found a direct link between your donations and job creation. Log on to goodwill.org and become a job creator. That's goodwill.org.
So Cadillac and Bertrand get you through the midday. Joe Murray gets you right through the night.
I actually spoke with women today.
On the Sports Hub.
Don't you miss these weeks? Radio Row, Patriots in New Orleans, Super Bowl. Been there before, right? Sucks. This is the time of year where I really miss it. The way it used to be back in my day. Which is all we have now. You remember? You remember, Skaz?
Oh, you're not excited for Patriots Chiefs talk for 4 straight hours
No.
all next week?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
8 straight hours maybe on some days?
I feel like have I heard this show before? Is that true? Is this a rerun? What's going on?
Not excited for every guest to be like, well, the Chiefs and the Patriots, look at the similarities. Patrick Mahomes, Brady, what do you guys think?
No, I missed the times where we were talking about the Patriots actually in the game. Those were
playing.
Cool. Yeah, no, those were cool. I don't know if you remember that. It was so long ago. But I did thoroughly enjoy that. Getting ready, breaking down the game, or are they going to be able to stop this Eagles pass rush? What are they going to do? That Eagles defense is really good. It's offense versus defense. Did they get the Brady and the Belichick factor? Now, I do, believe it or not, I do miss that. I found that fun and enjoyable. The game itself was torture. They always were. Absolute torture. But the week leading up, generally pretty fun. There has not been much to celebrate around these parts. This has been good. Their coaching staff is so much better than it was last year. And I've heard some criticism of the coaching staff this week, which kind of drives me crazy, given that I thought experience was the problem. I thought that's why we were complaining about the Patriots coaching staff, because it had no experience. Now they have all these experienced guys, and that's maybe still an issue. I don't know. I think you can criticize the process and how we got here. I don't think you can necessarily criticize the results. I, too, am uncomfortable with the idea that ownership picked the offensive coordinator, because that's the way it looks. That being said, ownership picked a good offensive coordinator. I don't like the fact that ownership meddles with football operations. However, ownership prevented Bill Belichick from moving on from Tom Brady in favor of Jimmy Garoppolo. Ownership prevented Bill Belichick from trading Rob Gronkowski to Detroit before Super Bowl 53, before 2018. They intervened. They got in the way. So sometimes, even when ownership meddles, they get it right. Yes, ownership meddled. They meddled with the offensive coordinator hire, but I think they got it right. I think they got a good coordinator. In the end, that's all I care about. I care only about the results, and I think the results so far are good. Ben McAdoo returning. That's probably the thing I have the biggest issue with, just because I don't know if I want anybody associated with the Patriots offense in recent years to be a member of the staff. That being said, Drake May did develop. I'm guessing McAdoo deserves some credit for that. Alex Van Pelt obviously deserves the lion's share of credit for it. So if you want to keep one guy in the building who has worked with May before, so be it. But the rest of this offensive staff is good. I don't want to hear this season, well, the coaching isn't good enough. It's not going to be that way. On the offensive side of the ball, for the first time in a long time, the coaching is good enough. Not only at offensive coordinator, but the people around him. McDaniels, say what you will about him, I'm not the world's biggest Josh McDaniels guy. I'm not. He's a good offensive coordinator. You're shaking your head back there, Skaz.
He's a good offensive coordinator when Tom Brady's his quarterback and or Bill Belichick is the head coach of the football team.
So, I believed this for a long time. I held McDaniels' time in Denver against him. I held his brief stint in St. Louis against him before he returned back here. I was with you on that, Skaz, for a long time. I have been a McDaniels critic. I'm not the world's biggest Josh McDaniels guy. Let's call a spade a spade. He got the most out of Mac Jones. And he deserves a lot of credit.
In the first half of the season, sure. I don't remember them passing too much the last 8 games of that season or throwing it more than 10 yards down the field, which is exactly what you're hoping Drake May is going to do.
But doesn't that speak to being successful with what you have? And he did not have much.
They had an elite offensive line. That's the only thing that I think I look at that season. The offensive line Mac Jones had was very, very good. Andrews, Tooney, May, they had 5 guys that were legit NFL offensive linemen.
They had Tooney that year. You're right. Oh, man.
They had a really good offensive line.
You want to talk about things that we don't talk about enough? Letting Joe Tooney walk. Given the issues they've had on the offensive line, that guy's going to the Hall of Fame. He is one of the best offensive linemen of his era. No doubt about it.
Could be winning another Super Bowl in a week.
Probably will be. How many is that for him now?
It's got to be 5, I believe. That would be his 5th.
That's crazy. Does he have 2 or 3 with Kansas City? You lose track of these things.
I believe he has 2.
He has 2 with Kansas City. And does he have 1 with the Patriots? I feel like he might have 1 with the Patriots. Wasn't Tooney 2017 pick? I feel like he was.
So he has 4 Super Bowls. Super Bowl, let's see, 2017.
Yep. Okay.
He was on the Patriots.
He was on the Patriots. That was his rookie year.
And then he was also in the Rams game as well. So he has 2 with the Pats, 2 with the Chiefs.
I remember, he took Aaron Donald out of that game. That is a Hall of Fame player they let walk out the door. Nice going, guys. Seriously. Good job. So you're not a McDaniels guy. That's fine. I won't shame you. Actually, wait. I think the Felger and Maz approach is to call you a bitch.
Yes, please, for having a differentiating opinion. Something I thought they were preaching on that show, a show that was preaching free speech. Apparently, not fans of free speech if it's not, right in line with your train of thinking. I know there's some words for that. We'll leave that to them.
Actually, no, that's the way most people feel about free speech. They're big believers in free speech when it's what they believe in, and they're definitely not believers in free speech when you're saying something opposite to your belief system.
No, then you become a bitch, I believe is the term that was thrown around today. But I would say, look, is Josh McDaniels a massive upgrade? Yes. Is Mike Vrabel a massive upgrade? Yes. The only thing with McDaniels where I have some hesitation is he has been horrible without Brady and Belichick. And in the only situation that you can really look at and say is similar to the one he's in now is he was the offensive coordinator for the Rams. It was 2011. Steve Spagnuolo was the head coach, a defensive-minded guy. Sam Bradford was coming off a pretty good rookie season in which they were 26 in points that year. McDaniels comes in. They go 2-14. Sam Bradford struggles mightily. They are 32nd in the league. That would be dead last in points. They fire McDaniels, and Sam Bradford bounces back immediately the next season.
So it was a bad year for him, and I've held that against him. It was 14 years ago now at this point. Like, at what point do we say what you did in 2021 matters more than what you did in 2011?
I'm just looking at it for the situation where there is no Brady, there is no Belichick. He had a second-year quarterback that he was not with for his rookie year.
Yep.
So I just think in terms of situation, they're very similar. And the thing with the relationship, I think that's something that did Mike Vrabel want this guy? And I know there's differentiating opinions on that, but is that going to work long-term? And the whole Josh McDaniels will be here forever. That's great. Yes, that's who I want to employ. The guy that no one else in the NFL has any interest in ever hiring.
All of these things are fair criticisms, and maybe it's not consistent of me to come in and say the Bruins have a problem with bringing in outside ideas, and the Bruins, need to get more comfortable with people that they're not comfortable with. The same logic could absolutely be applied to Robert Kraft and Jonathan Kraft and the Patriots. No doubt about it. I think you can criticize the process and how they went about getting Josh McDaniels as offensive coordinator. And, an arranged marriage, I don't believe in arranged marriages in the NFL. I don't believe in arranged marriages in just about anything in sports. That being said, I think McDaniels is a good coordinator. I don't think he's the world's best coordinator. I certainly don't think he's the world's worst coordinator. But he is an NFL quality offensive coordinator with a lot of experience coaching quarterbacks. That is exactly the type of guy I want coaching Drake May. I don't want the young hotshot guy who draws up cool plays in Madden. You know why? Because I don't know if that guy can coach fundamentals. I don't know if that guy is going to be able to develop a quarterback and get him to develop good habits. Drake May still needs coaching. Drake May needs a guy who has been around the block. That's what you should want for a young quarterback. The problem with Alex Van Pelt wasn't his coaching of Drake May. That was the best thing he brought to the table. The problem with Alex Van Pelt is he had never called plays before and had no idea what he was doing. Josh McDaniels has called plays for close to 20 years in the NFL. So you're getting somebody who's worked with quarterbacks for a long time, has developed quarterbacks, and has called plays a lot in this league. I don't want somebody who's never called plays before, even if he is the assistant to the assistant quarterbacks coach in the Sean McVay system and has the greatest scheme you've ever seen in your life. We overrate that thing. Give me somebody who's done the job and has coached quarterbacks. That's what I want from my offensive coordinator. And the people they are bringing in underneath McDaniels are all experienced guys. Doug Marrone, good offensive line coach. They need that. Thomas Brown, interim head coach. Ben McAdoo has been a head coach before. You got 5 guys on the staff right now who have been a head coach. There is no brain drain there. Yes, the process is problematic. It makes you wonder. Arranged marriages aren't good. But the guys they actually got are qualified for the jobs they have. Isn't that nice? Isn't that refreshing? When was the last time you could look at the Patriots coaching staff and say, he's qualified, he's qualified, he's qualified? No matter how they got him. And yes, the process is messed up down there. No doubt about it. And that's one of the reasons they haven't had people in charge who deserve to be in charge. But it looks to me like this time they're getting it right. Can we just call it what it is? They're getting it right. God, all the complaints about how they don't have anybody experienced down there. Yeah, those were legitimate complaints. Now they have a whole bunch of people who are experienced down there. And we're still complaining? I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Criticize the process. Don't criticize the results. You got some good coaches here. That's step one. Step one of many. 617-779-0985. Speaking of good coaching and bad coaching, there is one of my favorite stories in sports going on right now. But I'm going to venture to say a bad coach. I'm not here to tell you how to think. I believe in freedom of thought and free speech. So I'm going to let you hear a story and determine for yourself whether this man is a good coach or a bad coach. We'll do that next.
Don't go anywhere. There's more Joe Murray. On the way on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
All right, folks, there's a lot that stinks in the winter. You know, snow, cold, frozen sidewalks. But the thing I hate more than anything? Rodents. Mice hate the cold, too. So they come inside to get warm, but not my home. That's because Burgess Pest is my trusted choice for pest control. Burgess Pest has been keeping me pest-free for years. They're not a national chain. Those companies treat you like a number. Burgess Pest is family-owned here in New England for almost 100 years. So give them a shot and find out why Burgess Pest is New England's #1 choice for pest control. BurgessPest.com.
Whoops, there goes another Imperial car.
Imperial Car's $75 million clearance event is going on now. Over $10 million of discounts. 2,000 vehicles discounted up to $15,000. Hurry in. When they're gone, they're gone.
ImperialCars.com. Whoops, there goes another Imperial car.
For over 27 years, New England has been winning big with IntraSystems, your power play partner for IT solutions. IntraSystems proudly teams up with Barracuda Networks to bring you the ultimate XDR solution. Just like a goalie in net, Barracuda's XDR platform keeps your network secure, stopping cyber threats in their tracks. Don't let your data get body checked. Trust IntraSystems to defend your business. Whether you're a small startup or a seasoned veteran, IntraSystems has the playbook to keep you in the game. Access, security, trust. IntraSystems.com.
Looking for thrills? F1 Arcade Boston is America's first official Formula One simulator racing experience, where social gaming meets the glamour and excitement of Formula One. Race in one of their 69 state-of-the-art simulators. Enjoy jaw-dropping design and savor top-tier food and drinks. Brunch? They've got it. And walk-ins are always welcome. And when the sun sets, F1 Arcade is your late-night go-to. With the kitchen and bar open late. F1 Arcade, the Seaport's hottest spot for fun, food, and racing. Any day or night. The Clear Path for Veterans New England team is proud to announce that in partnership with 22 Mohawks, we will be participating in this year's Boston Bruins Be-Fit Challenge on February 2nd at TD Garden. This event is raising money for veterans and first responders, as well as raising awareness for health and wellness in the community. Please consider supporting us as we hit the Garden Stairs to reach our goal of $5,000 to continue to provide services for veterans in need throughout New England. Go to Clear Path for Veterans New England to donate.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SMALL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SMALL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SMALL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code SMALL.
This hour of the Joe Show brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Franklin, Billerica, and Peabody.
Hey, C's fans, don't miss your chance to participate in the Miller Lite Papa Shot Challenge this Friday night, where you could score a pair of tickets to an upcoming Celtics game. Join us from 8 to 10 p.m. at Libby's Bar and Grill on Main Street in Durham, New Hampshire. All courtesy of Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. Must be 21 plus to participate. Rules and restrictions apply.
Around here, we call them the Joe Murray Pre-Party. It's Felger and Maz afternoons right now. Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
Oh, man. Is this a trick question?
No, I know who it is. It's your guy. He's a basketball coach for the University of Green Bay.
Yes, yeah. How could I forget? The one, the only, the multi-talented, as he would tell you. One Doug Gottlieb, a radio guy, right?
Yes,
supposed to be a radio guy,
sports talk radio guy, afternoon show host, right on. Where is he? CBS Sports. Where is he now? We used to very much enjoy Doug Gottlieb's CBS Sports Minutes, which were the best thing this station has ever done, I think, by far.
Yeah, shocked that didn't last forever.
I wish it had.
But yes, Doug Gottlieb, who I believe has been taking some time off from his radio show recently due to his second job, and that would be to be a college basketball head coach of Green Bay.
So first and foremost, I think it's always good if you're an organization to hire somebody for an important role when you know they're not leaving their other job. So it's always a good situation. If you have an opportunity to hire somebody, just make sure that person has another job that will take their time, dedication, and attention away from your job.
Yeah, especially if, the job they're sticking with is the job they've done forever and the job you're giving them is one they've never had before. You definitely want him not to be fully invested in that new job. That's usually works out well.
Certainly not, especially in the sports world where, we're not in a results-based industry whatsoever. Sports, Who cares about results?
It's not like college basketball has gone any crazy changes lately, or money's been thrown around, or, coaches have to deal with things they never had to deal with in the past, and they should probably give their full undivided attention to these programs. So, yeah, I think it was a great hire by Green Bay, and, Doug Gottlieb, very deserving of the job.
As we found out, Doug Gottlieb, sports talk radio host, king of the CBS Sports Minute, in his first year as head coach of the University of Green Bay. Is it Green Bay, Wisconsin? I know it's in Wisconsin, but the University of Wisconsin at Green Bay? Is it UWGB?
I believe that is correct. We should, call Mike and be sure. I'm sure he's, a diehard fan. But yes, I believe that is where Doug Gottlieb is. Unfortunately for them, the head coach.
Yes, Doug Gottlieb and Green Bay now 2-21 on the season. They lost their 18th straight game last night.
Yes, I don't believe he's won a game since he got into that public spat with Adam Schefter on Twitter, where he basically told Schefter to stick to his job, and Schefter said, Doug, he had a 7-game losing streak at the time. They've gone on to lose 11 straight since that tweet. So, yes, the Doug Gottlieb experiment not going well for Green Bay. I'd say the worst coach in the United States right now.
I would say so. Yes, given that this team went 18-14 last year. You think the Patriots hired an unqualified guy to run the situation? And yes, they did. We all understand. You took a team that the Patriots went 4-13 last year. They went 4-13 this year. Same record from one of the greatest coaches in NFL history to a guy who should not have been an NFL head coach. They had the same record. The University of Wisconsin at Green Bay went 18-14 last year, and they made the decision to, I don't know what happened to former head coach Sundance Wicks, and yes, that is his name. After an 18-14 season, I'm guessing he got a better job. Shocking, by the way, that there are better jobs than coaching college basketball in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Sonny Wicks is the head coach of Wyoming now.
Oh, okay, so that's
a much better job, actually.
I'm sure it is. Nothing like, I hear Wyoming's beautiful. I have been to Green Bay. I have not been to Wyoming. I would probably want to be in Wyoming compared to Green Bay.
Quick Google search. Sonny Wicks is also from Wyoming.
Oh,
so dream job for him.
You go home, it makes sense. So if you're left in a situation where you got to hire somebody, my advice is to always hire a radio host. If, let's say, Alex Cora had gone somewhere else, the Red Sox had not extended Alex Cora last year, how do you think I would do as a sports talk radio host, as manager of the Boston Red Sox, guys?
All right, well, look, I'm gonna say Alex Cora is probably better at cheating than you are. He's got way more practice in it. He's been doing it for years.
Sure, yeah.
He does. If you have, some much more time in an MLB locker room.
Sure, yep.
Or clubhouse. I'm sorry, don't want to get corrected on that, but I would say, Matt, maybe a 10-game difference, maybe 15 if I really had to stretch there. But I think you could get the Sox to 70, 75 wins.
No doubt I could get the Red Sox to 75 wins. Do you know how easy it is in baseball to get to 75 wins? The Chaim Bloom era Red Sox never went below 76 wins, right? 78 wins?
I would go on. I would go on to guarantee you wouldn't lose 18 straight.
No, not a chance. I'm not here to say I could do the job. I don't like the guy who says he could do the job. If I came on the air and said, listen, I could be general manager of the Boston Red Sox and I could build a World Series champion. Like, come on. I can't even negotiate a car deal, let alone trading Mookie Betts. I can't. Let's call a spade a spade. If you're calling in and saying, you know what, my favorite team's the Celtics, and I could do just as good a job as Joe Mazzulla, you're wrong. You're generally wrong about that. I also don't think that you, or just about anybody out there would be as bad as they're at their job as this Doug Gottlieb is. That 18 straight, man, that's a tough draw. That's a tough result right there.
I would love for to hear Doug Gottlieb taking calls on his own basketball team. That is something that might be a first in sports radio history, but I would like to hear Doug Gottlieb taking calls on his 18-game losing streak.
And you know what? If he were on the air in Boston, we would, because Boston would give it to him, right? But the thing about Doug Gottlieb and all those national sports talk radio shows is if you're doing a show in the middle of the day, any market that is worth anything has their own real shows on. So Doug Gottlieb is doing shows for, what, Topeka? Cheyenne?
Yeah, probably Sonny Wicks's Wyoming teams listening to Doug Gottlieb.
He's huge in Cheyenne. Is that where the University of Wyoming is?
Sure.
Why not? Name 4 cities in Wyoming. Skaz, go.
Jackson Hole's a big one, right?
Yep.
Cheyenne, as you just said. It's about it. There's got to be a Springfield there, I'm sure.
Sure there is. There has to be.
That's about it. That's all I got.
I can give you Casper.
Oh.
The Friendly Ghost. I don't know. That's about 3. Anything else? Bueller. Huge there. And he's huge in Green Bay. Good for him. You're a hoops guy, Skaz. You're coaching the Celtics. They're still a playoff team.
Absolutely.
Not a chance.
Might be a 7 or an 8 seed, but we're a playoff. Look at their talent on the roster.
10 games worse.
I can't screw that up.
10 games worse. Unlike Doug Gottlieb, who is 18 games worse.
Not good.
That's an accomplishment.
I think he gives hot takes like on himself on the basketball team.
I'm going to guess he probably doesn't. Based on those old CBS Sports minutes, I'm going to guess that Doug Gottlieb does not have many hot takes in him. Those were fire. I know we're not like CBS anymore. The sale happened. That was real tragedy when those went away. Bring back Boomer in his birthday wishes for everybody.
Boomer, very upset about Tom Brady's hair today. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see something that says that Brady got a hair transplant.
Yeah, Boomer not happy about it, I guess.
Don't knock it, man. I will never knock anybody who's gotten a hair transplant. Take a look at me. Why do you think I'm wearing a hat tonight if you're on YouTube? This thing is trending in the wrong direction, baby. It's like the Bruins. This is not going in the right way. You know, if Tom Brady went to Dr. Leonard, I'm not going to blame him one bit for that. Man, listen, that man needs to go on TV and look good.
And he does.
Sure does. Sharp. Whoever did that hair transplant did a bang-up job. Maybe it was our guy. Doc Leonard, Matt Lopresti, maybe it was them. I don't know. But whoever it was, outstanding. I don't think you go to Turkey to get that. I think you get that here from an expert, like our guys over at Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. 617-779-0985. Hey, I don't know if you've heard, the energy has shifted. Let's get to the Celtics coming up next. No commercials, just the headlines.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports.
Soccer cross, they scored. Point a shot, rebound, score.
WBZFM and HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station. Sports Hub headlines.
Celtics in New Orleans tonight for a matchup with the Pelicans, and the C's will be at full strength for this one. Al Horford and Sam Hauser will play after landing on the injury report. Sean Grandy and Cedric Maxwell get us started at 7:30 here on the Sports Hub. Bruins host the Rangers tomorrow afternoon at the Garden after last night's 6-2 loss to Winnipeg. Mike Reese reporting that the Patriots will retain Ben McAdoo amid their coaching staff changes. He served as a senior offensive assistant this past year. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Franklin, Billerica, and Peabody. I'm Matt McCarthy on Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Your next update during Celtics tonight.
Boston plays here.
Pressure, half court, it's in the air. Go! He got it! He did it again!
98.5 The Sports Hub.
My girlfriend got me a new version of Oregon Trail. It's outstanding. It's great. She's like, you mentioned this once. You like playing this game in class as a kid. Like, here it is. I got it free. It is great. Try not to die of dysentery is outstanding. Get in a wagon and go across the country. Now, that's a Saturday night right there. You know what? If it weren't for the Celtics game tonight, maybe I'd be sitting at home playing the Oregon Trail. Trying to make sure that my party doesn't die of snake bites. You stay away from the snakes. It's the year of the snake, isn't it? Is that my understanding? Didn't we just have Lunar New Year? Is it the year of the snake? Can we get a confirmation on that?
Yes, Lunar New Year beginning January 29th. It is the year of the wood snake.
The wood snake.
That is what I'm reading.
That doesn't sound like something we should be able to say on the air. That's not. We want to avoid that.
The snake. It's the year of the snake.
Just the year of the snake, not the wood snake. Let's not. Right, because they do like wood, metal, iron, all that.
I believe 93, because I was looking this up earlier, was the water rooster, which also sounds a little...
Really?
Yes.
The water rooster.
It's what
Not just a rooster.
That's what they tell me.
It's a rooster that gets wet. Is that what you're saying?
No comment.
You don't want to say that. Huh. Happy Lunar New Year. Feels like a good time to change some energy, right? Celtics have been tweeting about this. This is on this day 3 years ago. Jaylen Brown announced that the energy was about to shift. January 31st, 2022, 11:32 a.m. Which the Celtics have then done a giant social media campaign behind. Since January 31st, 2022, Jaylen Brown, 24 points per game, 3.7 assists per game, 6.1 rebounds per game, field goal percentage 49%, 8 40-point games. Then highlights, more highlights. How long does this thread go? My God. Jaylen Brown, since January 31st, 2022, 2 finals appearances, 1 Eastern Conference Finals MVP, 1 Finals MVP, 1 championship, 3 Eastern Conference Finals appearances, all since the energy famously shifted many years ago. The Celtics, in their continuation of their thread on social media, the Celtics, since the energy shifted, team post, since the energy shifted, the Celtics are 22-86, a 72% winning percentage, an offensive rating of 120.3, first in the NBA. You writing all this down, Skaz? Since the energy shifted 3 years ago on this date. A 111.3 defensive rating, good for first in the league. A net rating of 8.9%, good for first in the NBA. And wins over the course of the last 3 years / thank you, / the energy shifting on this date 3 years ago. The Celtics are first in the NBA at 220 wins. It's a big deal. There's a very big focus on this from the team, to which I say it's all cute, it's all well and good, and I'm not here to mock it. Maybe it sounds like I'm mocking it. Skaz, am I mocking it? I'm trying not to.
I would lean towards mocking.
I'm trying not to. It is kind of where I go with some of this stuff. I don't like social media. I tend to think it's all kind of ridiculous and stupid.
You don't think we should be doing like 3-year anniversary tweets and celebrating them?
I don't think so, in just about any form. I don't need your Instagram reel. I don't need this. It's just who I am. But I understand it's probably to give Jaylen some love, which in the end is exactly what you need to be doing, because I think issues exist with the Celtics team. And I think the biggest problem that they're going to face moving forward, outside of whoever's owning the team, is going to be keeping everybody rowing in the same direction. It's been a problem they've had for a long time. They were able to put it all aside last year, which is why they rolled to a finals victory. They are still the most talented team in the league, but if you watch them in clutch situations, if you watch them this year, you say something's not quite right with this team. And it's been floated out there that maybe there's some things going on behind the scenes. I don't know what those things are, but I'm guessing they're similar to the issues they've dealt with in the past, which is there's only one basketball to go around, and Tatum's the number 1 guy, and Brown's the number 2 guy, and Brown is very close to Tatum's level, and at times is better than Jason Tatum, and he was last year. And Jaylen Brown, at times, has to make sacrifices for the Celtics to be at their best, and that is a hard thing for him to do, even though he gets paid $305 million to do it. So, if you want to send out how many tweets was this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to send out a 5-tweet thread and then repost Jaylen Brown posting about how the energy shifted on this day 3 years ago, fine. Like, really, this is what teams should be doing. It's easy to poke fun at, but you got to keep these guys happy. And if that keeps them happy, more power to them. Tweet out as many things as you want about the energy shifting. But I did a deep dive on this, Skaz. I did. Said January 31st, 2022. Let me go back. Let me do some research on it. That was the final day of Lunar New Year. The energy changes at Lunar New Year, so we found out. Jaylen Brown is a rat. He is born in the year of the rat. I'm not saying he is a rat. Well, I mean, I guess he is a rat, but not in the bad way. A good rat. I am a proud sheep. Bah. Bah. You would probably say, yes, McCarthy, we know you are. Or a goat, depending on which zodiac you look at. I prefer sheep. I think they're fluffier and more gentle and kind. You ever met a goat? Goats are kind of a-holes. Maybe that's where this kind of like mocking a-hole side of me comes from.
It's a default setting.
Yeah, it is, because I'm a goat. This is what I found out. You are a rooster. I am a goat / sheep. Like my gentle off-air side, that's my sheep side. Then when I come in here, I'm a goat. I've discovered in my research into Jaylen Brown, the energy has shifted tweet, which I now believe to be a reference to Lunar New Year and the fact that we were going into the year of the tiger.
Would you like to hear Jaylen Brown? This is from May 4th, 2022.
Yes.
He is asked by Malika Andrews about the meaning behind the tweet.
Okay, I would like to hear that.
I want to shift gears a little bit. And speaking of shifts, if we could go back in time a little bit, because on January 31st, you tweeted, quote, "The energy is about to shift." Where were you when you sent that? What made you say that?
Just, you ever been in a time where things don't seem to be going right, during life, everything just seems to be going wrong. And, I just felt like just for everybody, things was just about to shift. Certain times of the year, it actually was a retrograde, which means like planets were spinning in the opposite direction for people who believe in that type of stuff. And I know at that moment, the energy was about to change. So I tweeted it out and we went on a win streak.
Lunar New Year. We've cracked the case. The energy was about to shift thing, the planets being in retrograde.
Mercury in retrograde or whatever they say.
Yeah. Lunar New Year. That's what the whole thing was about. So come on, Celtics fans. He was making a reference to the planets aligning and the change of, we went from the year of the ox to the year of the tiger. And you know what? Jaylen Brown was a tiger. The second that thing began. I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I'm a sheep. It says, now, in my research, since I've discovered this connection here, and that's what the energy has shifted really meant, since I discovered that that's probably what Jaylen Brown was talking about. I've done a lot of research into this. Skaz, as a sheep, I am apparently intelligent, compassionate, and romantic.
That's the big three when I think of McCarthy right there.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, for sure. So there you have it, Celtics fans. Your answer to the energy shifting 3 years ago? Lunar New Year. It was going from the year of the ox into the year of the tiger. And I believe now is the year of the dragon? Oh, no, it's the year of the snake. Did we just come out of the year of the dragon? I think we did. That's kind of badass. Dragons? Badass? Huh? 2024, year of the dragon. Kind of cool. Then you go to a snake. Not as cool. Some cool animals on that thing, man. Ox. Cool animals. There's something you learn playing Oregon Trail as a kid. Get as many oxen as you can. Carry that thing all the way across 2,000 miles from Independence to the Willamette Valley. That was a real year of the ox. 1849 or whenever that game takes place. How about some actual Celtics talk coming your way next? Is that a nice reprieve from us cracking the code on Jaylen Brown and the energy shifting? So I'm glad the Celtics have acknowledged that was the reason why. 3 years ago was a year of the tiger. And they've been tigers ever since. They should be tigers more now. Got the energy changing. It'll be good. It's McCarthy in for Joe Murray.
You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCEnighttrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
Pearl Vision knows that the new year brings new resolutions. But how many of those goals do we actually keep? Hitting the gym? Ugh. Sticking to a diet? No thanks. But getting your eyes checked? That's easy. Visit pearlvision.com to schedule an eye exam and get a new pair of glasses to see clearly and look your best. Pearl Vision accepts all major vision plans, including iMed and VSP.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCEnighttrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
WIC is a supplemental nutrition program that plays a crucial role in improving the health and well-being of children by providing families access to healthy foods, nutritional education, and other essential support services. WIC programs help improve the long-term health outcomes of mothers and children by ensuring all eligible families, regardless of immigration status, have access to cost-free nutrition resources they need to thrive. If you or someone you know could benefit from WIC, visit health.ri.gov/WIC or reach out to your local WIC office to learn more about eligibility and how to apply.
This is Stephen Goulston, owner of Mario's Quality Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Skylights. Homeowners choose Mario's Roofing because we're fair, honest, and provide quality services. Call for a free estimate, 781-344-2420. Visit mariosroofing.com. Mario's Roofing, we won't soak you to keep you warm and dry.
Ever wish you could be a world champion like the Boston Celtics? Well, even if that's not in the cards, you can use the same corporate card as the Celtics. Meet Brex, the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex is the world's smartest corporate card, trusted by over 25,000 companies, from startups to enterprises. Brex cards help you make every dollar count by making it easy to control spending before it happens. Automate manual work and optimize your earnings. Does getting your company more for its money sound like a slam dunk? Get started at Brex.com/grow.
Hey guys, are you unhappy with your chest? You know what I'm talking about. Chest Sculpt at Regeneris Elite Men's Health Center may be your answer. For a free consultation, go to elitechest.com. That's elitechest.com.
Human trafficking, a crime that doesn't touch your family, right? Wrong. It's found in daycare, nail and hair salons, restaurants, hotels, farms, and factories. It could be as close to you as your neighbor's lawn crew or your friend's nanny. Victims of human trafficking can be anyone, regardless of race, color, age, gender, or citizenship status. This station is part of the Beasley Best Community of Caring. Go to our website and learn the facts about human trafficking and how you can help stop it.
Everybody knows Joe.
Just keeps getting better.
Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
I got a few minutes to go before we hand things off to Grandy and Max. To you first, 617-779-0985 before we get you game ready for the Celtics. Tom in Dorchester. What's up, Tom?
Hello?
Hi, Tom.
Hey, how you doing? Can I talk about the Patriots?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad they got Vrabel. I mean, I love the guy. He's a badass. I think he won 3 times Super Bowls. Still remember him causing fumbles and stealing the ball. But I think I heard Belichick on the radio for 1 second saying it doesn't matter how many good coaches you got if you don't get the players. But, he looked engaged in Tennessee, and he had a good record. And, they always blame the coach, get rid of the coach. It's cheaper to replace the coach than replace the whole team. So when he left Tennessee, he had the worst record, 6 wins. So it's his fault. But so he left, and now they have 3 wins. So I guess we can't blame him. So anyways, there was one list they had on, I think it was Felger and Maz, about they were going to pay $28 million for any, I think it was Higgins or some of those free agents, and they wanted like 35. So what I want to say is the list of how much they're going to spend is what runs the team as far as,
I think they need to get better players. I think you're spot on about that. Good take. They need better players. Yeah, the coaching staff's better too. I thought that was strong. I enjoyed that. Celtics, Pelicans tonight. This going to be a good night for them or a bad night for them? They're so in between. You have no idea what to expect with the Celtics team on a night in, night out basis. And you can chalk that up to a lack of interest, a lack of engagement, given that they are the defending champions. And that's going to happen over the course of an 82-game regular season. It's hard to get up for certain games. This feels like a trap game tonight. Feels like a trap game. Coming off the good win over Chicago, felt like they were playing better basketball, felt like they were getting back to the things that they're supposed to do, passing the basketball, playing better team basketball, blowing out a team you should blow out. This is a trap game if I've ever seen one. New Orleans, on the road. Good town to enjoy. Only visit there this year. Pelicans in a 4-game slide. Celtics favored by 11.5 in this one. I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch that spread. I don't think the Celtics have shown you consistently enough that they are capable of blowing teams out the way they should blow teams out, and they should blow this team out tonight. Not convinced their focus is there. They are better on the road. No doubt about it, the Celtics are better on the road than they are at home. I don't know if they're distracted. I don't know what's going on when they're at home. But that has consistently been an issue for them this year. But, this Pelicans team, they're missing Zion. They're missing Ingram. They're missing our guy Tice. Not in the lineup tonight. That's a tragedy. No Daniel Tice. They're 12-36. They're horrible. This should be an easy one. Celtics haven't made things as easy as they should make them. And to me, that's a sign of maybe some things going on behind the scenes, as we've talked about. Hopefully the energy has shifted now that we're in the year of the snake and the year of the dragon is behind us. And a nice change in that. Although I'd say the year of the dragon was pretty good to the Celtics. They did just win a championship 7 months ago. I don't know if you forgot. Sometimes I think maybe they forgot what got them there. Team basketball. Defending. Being able to play multiple styles. To win multiple ways. Not being as over-reliant on the 3. And maybe you didn't see them get a lot of pushback on that last year because the 3s were falling in a way that they have not been falling this year. I'm just not convinced by what I've seen from this team. Doesn't mean I'm not convinced by the talent they have on the roster. I think they're the best team in the NBA on paper. But they haven't played like that. And the question is that just more of a, they're going through the motions over the course of an 82-game regular season, or is it a sign of deeper trouble? And I went throughout most of this year saying they're going to have moments, they're going to have rough patches throughout this year where you say they're not engaged, and I can accept that because that's the way the NBA works, and they learned how to apply the gas pedal at the right time last year, and they'll do the same thing this year. The way they play in these close games gives me pause and gives me concern. Hopefully you don't get that tonight because this should be a blowout. That Pelicans team is no good. I'm just not convinced they're ready to do it 2 times in a row. right now. Doesn't mean they're not capable of it. They're capable of winning the whole thing. They're the best team in the league on paper, but they haven't played like that. Too inconsistent. Dallas, good. Houston, bad. Chicago, good. Hopefully New Orleans, not bad. I'll be back after the game to talk about it. McCarthy in for Joe Murray tonight. James Scaramazino, thanks for all your hard work. Enjoy the broadcast. Randy and Max coming your way next from New Orleans. Have a good night. See ya.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station. This is Star Market Celtics Tonight. Download the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boys step up at the right time, man.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Your New England Ford dealers, Cambridge Savings Bank, Comcast Business, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. How about a trail 3? Got it! Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out, blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air. They got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, VA New England, Town Fair Tire, Kia North Danvers, Brex, FindMassMoney.gov, Corona, NetSuite by Oracle, your New England Honda dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
At the Smoothie King Center in the shadows of the Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana, where tonight the final Celtics road trip of a month full of them begins. First of 3, it starts with C.J. McCollum and the banged-up and lottery-bound New Orleans Pelicans. Away we go. Thanks for finding us on a Friday night in the Big Easy. Super Bowl invades here in a few days. And for tonight, it's just us. I'm Sean Grandy. Cedric Maxwell joins us shortly. And when he does, coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA, Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight will tell you who's in and who is out for the Celtics as they begin this trip. A trip that will take them to Philadelphia on Sunday and Cleveland for the big showdown at the start of as marquee a week as this season will have for the Celtics. We'll talk about all of it as we break down this final meeting with the Pelicans. A narrow escape of a win for the Celtics in Boston 19 days ago. New Orleans had Zion that night. They won't tonight. We'll take our trip around the NBA. We have all-star reserves, including Jalen Brown, who got snubbed, and are we tired of discussing who got snubbed? Plus another Game of the Year candidate from the Rockets.
Pump fakes a deep 3 to his right, fires off balance. It's no good. Rebound tapped in the air. The Grizzlies win. Van Vliet missed the 3 to win it. Grizzlies win 120-119. Zeros on the clock. Streamers coming from the rafters.
We'll check in with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
He's such a high-level player, such a one of the smartest players I've ever coached. And when he's at his best, he's able to just impact the game in so many ways.
But coming up next, 15 times this year, the Celtics had taken the floor after a loss, only one. Christmas Day against the Sixers. Did they lose the next one? Wednesday night at the Garden, the Bulls arrived without Zach LaVine. The Celtics arrived with their leprechaun, their unicorn. End of story. We'll look back. Porzingis, he's open, so he fires and knocks down his 7th 3 of the night.
That's a killer.
It's all coming up and more as we catch it out of the start of the road trip. Celtics and the Pelicans in New Orleans, top of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Did you know that parents rank financial literacy as the #1 most difficult life skill to teach? Meet Greenlight, the debit card and money app for families. With Greenlight, you can send money to kids quickly, set up chores, automate allowance, and keep an eye on your kids' spending with real-time notifications. Kids learn to earn, save, and spend wisely, and parents can rest easy knowing their kids are learning about money with guardrails in place. Try Greenlight risk-free today at greenlight.com/try now.
Pearl Vision knows that the new year brings new resolutions. But how many of those goals do we actually keep? Hitting the gym? Ugh. Sticking to a diet? No thanks. But getting your eyes checked? That's easy. Visit pearlvision.com to schedule an eye exam and get a new pair of glasses to see clearly and look your best. Pearl Vision accepts all major vision plans, including iMed and VSP.
At Amica Insurance, we've been protecting New Englanders for generations, long before the first Celtics banner was raised or the iconic parquet floor was laid. For 117 years, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So you can count on Amica to show up for you like you show up for the Celtics. Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2025 Pilot or a 2.9% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Yeah, it's tough. It's scary. When KP's shooting the ball like that with confidence, that opens it up for everybody else. So that's what I like to see. KP had a great game tonight. We just got to keep building.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown knows what everybody knows. When Kristaps Porzingis is rolling, that's big trouble for the rest of the league. Welcome back to Charleston Star Market Celtics. The funny thing about it, Max, is that Porzingis has been really good for several weeks now. It's almost as if whatever the team and individuals were going through, whether it be Derek White or Jaylen Brown, or this little funk that the Celtics were in late December, early January, KB came back and was like, come on, let's go. I feel great. And, of course, you feel great because you hadn't played. You didn't play in the Olympics. And you didn't go to Abu Dhabi. And you didn't play the first 20 games of the year. So it was interesting. We said the Celtics needed a big night where all the starters were on the same page. You got that group playing well together, and that's what you got on Wednesday.
Well, I think that you made a point, and I've talked about this, today on our flagship station. And what I said is Sean Grandy said that, Jason Tatum needs to get a break, a breather. And I was telling somebody, they almost wish that he was at the point where he wasn't going to the All-Star game. He gets seven days and go to a resort and just lay out on the beach. I know that's not going to happen, but mentally what you see in him is part of just in other words, my malaise of the season, how long it's going.
Well, Jason's got that thing, too, particularly on the road, where he wants to show up when fans show up to see him, and he has that work ethic. You know who doesn't have it? The franchise player here in New Orleans. Zion Williamson will, again, not play tonight, and we'll talk more about it as we move along tonight. They're calling it a stomach ailment, which a lot of people around here are rolling their eyes at, and, again, it'll be a theme as we move through, but the issue...
I ate something here yesterday, and my stomach was bothering me, so I'm not sure about that.
But you're here. You're gutting it out, which is the point. No pun intended.
I am here. He is not.
Which is becoming an all-too common theme. But we'll get to Zion here. Obviously, he played 5 consecutive games at the start of the year in October. He played 3 in a row before this one. But obviously, he has barely played this year, and this is becoming a monster problem for a team that this is a throwaway season in New Orleans. But they've got to decide if Zion is a guy you can build around or not, because there is more and more sentiment here that he's just not going to be a reliable superstar, that he loves the game, but he doesn't love the stuff that comes with it.
Well, I think that if you look at him, he's a guy who has great ability. Obviously, he's going to have to probably lose weight and change his game. And you know who has changed his game like? Who it be? Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley was a guy who lost weight, got in shape, and became an MVP in this league. Zion has the ability to do some of the same things. I'm more interested right now what's going on with Brandon Ingram from Kinston, North Carolina.
And the Brandon Ingram trade market is stalled a little bit because there's the Jimmy Butler situation and there's the De'Aaron Fox situation out there, which is blurring the lines as far as Brandon Ingram. And if he can end up somewhere else, and if he doesn't, do they even want to play him? Because obviously New Orleans now in a position where there is no playoff, there is no play-in this year, so they don't. Brandon Ingram is only going to come back and help them win games. So if they can make a Brandon Ingram move, they want to make a Brandon Ingram move.
Well, I think that you have to look at teams where they're saying is, do you want Brandon Ingram for 2.5 months? What can he help you win basketball games? And he can't. But you would be renting him, and what would you have to give up in order to get him?
Any good players come out of Kinston, North Carolina, or is that
There's a farm. There's a market, Sean. I'd be going on and on and on if I had to tell you that.
All right, previous game recap brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets instantly when you bet. Just $5 only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. The Chicago Bulls actually started this little downslide for the Celtics when they came to Boston and beat them in December. Wasn't going to happen twice in a row. Chicago in the road block. Red letters and numbers that will go left to right here in quarter number one. The Celtics, who were beaten on this floor by Chicago in the game that kind of started everything after the NBA Cup break, they will wear the road green tonight. White letters and numbers. They conversely will go right to left. Vucevic against Porzingis on the opening tip. And on a Wednesday night at the Garden, we're underway. Porzingis wins it back into the hands of Derek White, who returns. Here comes Jaylen Brown. Celtics are going offense first. Won't get to see Billy Donovan coach against Al Horford tonight. Porzingis going to take another quick three. He got it. Vucevic was halfway in between. He's like, should I, shouldn't I? Porzingis said, you should. Back-to-back threes to open the game for Porzingis. 6-0 Boston. Celtics led by 10, now trail by 1. Tatum falling away, hits from the free throw line, and he is on the board. Remember, he didn't score in the first half on Monday night. Then had one of the great third quarters, I thought, of his career. Celtics back 3. Pritchard strong down the right side. Stops, throws back out to Derek White. It's a pretty good look, and he got it. It's a 3.
If he can get his game back, one target, that's going to... a lot of problems going to be eliminated.
29-23. Floats it back out to the wing. Drew Holiday drives strong, switches to the left hand, and scores off the window. Celtics have scored 11 straight.
That was a great-looking shot. Kicking that ball off the window and, again, attacking the rim.
Celtics by 17, 48-31. Derek White will inbound. Tatum's in the backcourt. He comes into Porzingis. Porzingis bounce pass for Tatum. Tatum launches a 3 at the buzzer and hits it. And the Celtics drop a 42-point quarter on the Bulls. Tatum bounce entry to Porzingis, over the shoulder pass. Jaylen Brown the corner, loses Lonzo Ball and sticks the 3. And now you've got to respect the drive.
Lonzo pulls his handstand then and dared them to take that shot.
Jaylen Brown switches to the left hand, stumbles and floats it back out to Porzingis. He's open, so he fires and knocks down his 7th 3 of the night.
That's a killer. I mean, you come back and you miss him. That's a 5-point swing, man.
One shy of a career high for Porzingis and a steal for Derek White. On the pass back out, deflected. Jaylen Brown drops it between his legs for Jason Tatum's 3. And the lead is 24. Jaylen Brown dribbling low between his legs. Against Puzelis. Switches to the left hand. Draws the double team. Kick out. Pritchard, deep 3. Swish. That's his wheelhouse right there. That's his spot. About 2 feet behind the line on that left side. Tatum gets it away to Porzingis. Derek White, he's got an open look from the wing. It's a 3. Good night.
Confidence. You know, that week, couple of weeks when we sort of hesitate, now, like, okay, that's my shot.
Porzingis and White have combined to go 11 of 23 from distance. Tatum draws the double team. Bounce pass. Porzingis, deep 3. Got it. And the night ends the way it began with Porzingis knocking down shots from crazy range. His 8th 3 of the night ties a career high. Terry will dribble out the clock, and it is over. And the Boston Celtics, for the 14th time in 15 games after a loss, win. No losing streak again. They get their 33rd win of the year and head back out on the road. The final score, Boston 122, Chicago 100. There have been 35 Celtics games the last 2 years that have been decided by 20 or more points. The Celtics have now won 32 of those 35 games. Cleveland won again last night, so the Celtics don't get any closer to the top, but they still have the 1-game lead on New York. You and I will argue the rest of the year about whether that matters or not, who finishes second and who finishes third in the Eastern Conference. As we move on, before we get to New Orleans here, and the matchup tonight, again, no Zion Williamson. Celtics will be completely healthy tonight. Sam Hauser and Al Horford both available. Obviously, will come off the bench in this game tonight. Jaylen Brown got named to the All-Star team, a reserve, and I'm going to talk about this with Joe Mazzulla later on, so I don't want to spend too much time on it now, other than to say I think we're at the point now of numbness about accolades like this, where, oh yeah, Jaylen Brown just got named to the All-Star team again. Take one step back here on January 31st, 2025, and realize that Jaylen Brown now is a 4-time All-Star, a world champion, MVP of the finals, and the Eastern Conference Finals. Has he crossed the barrier of the finish line of being a Hall of Famer? No, not yet. but is he on an unquestioned trajectory to the Hall of Fame? To me, there is simply no doubt that he is on pace for the Hall of Fame.
I think he's already knocking on the door.
I think he's close right now.
And if you're Jaylen Brown, I think that you just keep playing your game. I think that you're good enough to do whatever you need to do. The thing I want him to do is take more control on the defensive end, rebound the basketball, rebound a lot more. The thing that bothers you and I, we talked about over and over again, guys tapping the ball to somebody else on the defensive end instead of grabbing the ball.
All right, Max's Player to Bank On, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Make your home energy efficient in 2025 with CSB 0 APR heat loan. Apply now at clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF, equal housing lender, Clinton Savings Bank. An experience you can bank on.
Derek White would be the guy I picked, and because he's probably going against McCollum, a guy that you need to slow down, so Derek White will be the defender I think that you'd have on him.
You and I, there was a lot of attention focused on Porzingis and on Jaden Springer. We'll talk to Joe Mazzulla about that after the game Wednesday. But you and I both picked out Derek White, and I have really struggled putting my finger on exactly what is it about Derek that was different during this slump. But sure, you can talk about missing shots. That's the easy thing to look at. I didn't know it until I saw it come back Wednesday, which is that lightning decision-making where he instantly makes moves. That is everything in the NBA, and he is so good at it, and he looked like Derek White again.
Well, there are times, almost in anybody's career, you start to question what you can do. You know, it looks so easy as it's happened for him since he's essentially been here. And then you hear that bump in the road, you're like, what am I doing wrong? I'm playing the same way. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And your confidence kind of goes. So now I think he has that confidence back. And when you have the confidence back, you have the quick trigger back.
How bizarre has the schedule been? The Celtics will play 15 Western Conference road games this year. They don't play any in October, none in November, none in December, none in February, none in April. They play 6 in the month of March, and this is the 9th and final Western Conference road game for the Celtics in the month of January. And somehow they managed to put together a schedule where the Celtics played in Houston, Dallas, and New Orleans this month, all on separate trips.
So you would love that for the miles. You know, you always talk
we
about,
don't get miles.
No, I just said you would love it if, in fact, you got miles. Because going here, coming back, instead of just saying like they do in L.A., you go play the Clippers, you play the Lakers. It seemed like you played all the Texas teams at one time.
All right, Max's Keys to the Game, driven by your local New England Honda dealers. Contact your local New England Honda dealer for a great deal today.
Don't turn the ball over. This team is so good at running and attacking the rim. Those two guards, Murray, they can get some things going. I don't want to see the Celtics turn the ball over. Then you're going to have to be running the other way.
You enjoy rebounding. That's often a focus, often a key to the game. New Orleans is 29th in the 30-team league in rebounding. You know who's dead last? That would be the Philadelphia 76ers, where the Celtics play next. It is Drew Holiday bad rebounding weekend. New Orleans tonight, Philadelphia on Sunday. Still to come on Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. Our conversation with Joe Mazzulla about how sports science has changed in managing all this travel the Celtics have done. Not to mention where the Jaden Springer minutes have come from and how comfortable he is now playing Jaden Springer in these minutes and key minutes in the game and what he brings specifically. We'll take our trip around the NBA, get you caught up on the early games. The Sixers pretty much without everybody playing Denver tonight before they play the Celtics on Sunday. But when we return, Matt McCarthy has Sports Hub headlines, and that news behind me, that noise behind me, that is Celtic fans greeting the Celtics here in New Orleans. And I have a feeling Pelican fans are going to get outnumbered here tonight. It's all leading to the Celtics and the Pelicans here in New Orleans on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
WIC is a supplemental nutrition program that plays a crucial role in improving the health and well-being of children by providing families access to healthy foods, nutritional education, and other essential support services. WIC programs help improve the long-term health outcomes of mothers and children by ensuring all eligible families, regardless of immigration status, have access to cost-free nutrition resources they need to thrive. If you or someone you know could benefit from WIC, visit health.ri.gov/WIC or reach out to your local WIC office to learn more about eligibility and how to apply.
You hungry? You know you are. We got chicken fingers, crunchy, fries are golden crispy, baby. Yo, don't forget about the cane sauce, baby. Ooh, it hits the spot. Hello!
You're invited to the Experiential Marketing Summit, the only annual conference dedicated to experiential marketing. Join us April 14th through 16th in Las Vegas to learn from more than 50 brand-side speakers about trends and best practices taking our industry into the future. Refuel your creative inspiration, jumpstart your planning, bounce ideas off of your peers, and seek out the latest and greatest partners to take everything you do to the next level. Visit emsummit.com and use code EMSPOD50 to save $50 off your Experiential Marketing Summit registration.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines.
Celtics are in New Orleans tonight for a matchup with the Pelicans, and the C's come into this one in full strength. Al Horford and Sam Hauser will play after being listed on the injury report. Zion Williamson out for New Orleans. Bruins coming off a tough 6-2 loss to the Jets last night. They host the Rangers tomorrow afternoon at the Garden. Rangers making a big move a few minutes ago. They've traded for winger JT Miller from the Vancouver Canucks. Mike Reese reporting earlier today that the Patriots will retain Ben McAdoo amid their coaching staff changes for 2025. McAdoo served as a senior offensive assistant under Gerard Mayo this past year. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Weymouth, Canton, Bedford, and Natick. I'm Matt McCarthy. Grandy and Max go around the NBA next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Some vehicles are simply made. Cadillac vehicles are made to be iconic, and whether that's being made to be vibrant in an all-electric Lyriq, made to be epic in a luxurious Escalade, or made to be thrilling with the dynamic performance of CT4 and CT5, Cadillac is always made to be bold. This is Cedric Maxwell, and I can tell you that icons aren't just born, they're made. Visit your New England Cadillac dealer, the exclusive luxury vehicle of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics. And me, Cedric Maxwell.
WIC is a supplemental nutrition program that plays a crucial role in improving the health and well-being of children by providing families access to healthy foods, nutritional education, and other essential support services. WIC programs help improve the long-term health outcomes of mothers and children by ensuring all eligible families, regardless of immigration status, have access to cost-free nutrition resources they need to thrive. If you or someone you know could benefit from WIC, visit health.ri.gov/WIC or reach out to your local WIC office to learn more about eligibility and how to apply.
The new year brings new adventures. Make sure your vehicle is ready to take on this exciting new chapter with Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They'll complete your stay-in-your-car oil change in about 15 minutes. Plus, no appointment is ever needed. Don't spend hours at the dealership. Use that extra time to work on your New Year's resolutions. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com to save 15% off your next visit and find your nearest location. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of the road ahead.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois. The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Getting ready for the Celtics and the Pelicans here in New Orleans. Our trip around the NBA brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox.
Pump fakes a deep three to his right. Fires off balance. It's no good. Rebound tapped in the air. The Grizzlies win. Van Vliet missed the three to win it. Grizzlies win 120 to 119. Zeros on the clock. Streamers coming from the rafters.
Great call by Eric Hasseltine on the Grizzlies radio network of the Grizzlies win. They held on to beat Houston last night, 120-119. Let's talk about this road trip that the Houston Rockets just had. They win a home and home from Cleveland. They go to Cleveland, beat the Cavaliers. They go to Boston, beat the Celtics. They win the next night in the back-to-back down in Atlanta. Memphis, another elite team in the NBA, and the Rockets nearly had that game as well.
Well, they've been playing well. Ime has these guys playing well. They believe in who they are right now, but also that Memphis team believes in who they are.
All right, we'll run through some of the All-Star reserves as we move along tonight, but another guy that is going one of three Cleveland Cavaliers is Darius Garland.
Garland in the lane, floats, automatic, rolls around the rim and in. EG with a 25-point game, 125-104.
Cavs blow out the Hawks on TNT last night. A 6-game lead now on the Celtics, 7 games ahead of the Knicks in the Eastern Conference. The Cavs will host Dallas on Sunday afternoon. Then they will host the Celtics Tuesday on TNT. Next week is shaping up to be as awesome as it gets in the regular season for the Celtics. And who, by the way, will play there after tonight. The Celtics
it ain't been awesome already?
Well, I'm talking about the high-quality, high-profile games coming up. Here you got a weekend of 2 sub-500 teams in New Orleans and Philadelphia, even though the Philly game is going to be nationally televised. The Celtics will now play their next 4 games, 8 of their next 10, 14 of their next 20 on national TV, starting Sunday night in Philadelphia, and then the schedule for Boston next week. Tuesday night TNT game at Cleveland, Thursday night TNT game, the finals rematch at home against Dallas, and then we head to Madison Square Garden a week from tomorrow night, the ABC Saturday night primetime game against the Knicks.
Well, I know you love that to be against the Knicks. And the way the Knicks have been playing, this is ought to be a really good game. I just hope both teams right now are healthy going into that game.
And you know who will not be on ABC anytime soon? That would be the Washington Wizards, who continue to be on pace for the worst season in NBA history. And they didn't just give up points last night to LeBron James.
Listen to the crowd. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. That time he did get the defender to rush at him, and good absorbing the contact and keeping your concentration on the target. That's a real nice play by Bronny. A 3-point play.
That's Bronny's second NBA basket, and it was a nice play, like you said.
Well, I think that it was a nice basket for him. But I hear everybody saying the same thing. Stephen A. Smith ringing the bells right now saying, LeBron, stop it. Stop it right now with Bronny. But, you know, this is how it's going.
All right, Sixers have won 4 in a row. They're without everybody pretty much tonight except Maxey, and they're down by 9 early to Denver, 21-12. And then one of the funny stories of the year, Detroit leads Dallas 57-53 at Little Caesars tonight, late in the first half, on Beef Stew, Isaiah Stewart bobblehead night at Little Caesars.
But
he is suspended for the game because of the flagrant fouls against Indiana the other night.
And there really wasn't that flagrant foul. Gosh.
Not by your standards.
No, by nobody's standard, except the commissioner.
Celtics and the Pelicans coming up. We'll talk about it with Joe Mazzulla next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techy.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV.
Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Hey guys, are you unhappy with your chest? You know what I'm talking about. Chest Sculpt at Regeneris Elite Men's Health Center may be your answer. For a free consultation, go to EliteChest.com. That's EliteChest.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, Bike Shop.
Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Ever wish you could be a world champion like the Boston Celtics? Well, even if that's not in the cards, you can use the same corporate card as the Celtics. Meet Brex, the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex is the world's smartest corporate card, trusted by over 25,000 companies, from startups to enterprises. Brex cards help you make every dollar count by making it easy to control spending before it happens. Automate manual work and optimize your earnings. Does getting your company more for its money sound like a slam dunk? Get started at Brex.com/grow.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station.
The Joe Mazzulla interview is brought to you by Star Market. Check out the Star Market app. Earn rewards and save on your groceries and gas with Star Market for you. Download the Star Market app today. Back to Grandy in New Orleans with the head coach.
All right, Matt, thank you. Before we get to the meat of it, as KP would say, Max and I were just talking about the schedule. I'm not a big fan of talking about, the schedule, and it's been tough, and there's been all this travel, but this has been unique, obviously. This is your 9th Western Conference road game of the month of January. Somehow we went to Houston, Dallas, and New Orleans on 3 separate trips, and it made me think not about the complexity of the schedule, but how sports science has changed in the last 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, about how that staff manages all of this travel and how that's changed even in the 4 or 5 years that you've been in Lane.
Yeah, I mean, they do a great job in just having an understanding of all how that works, and then our training staff doing a great job working with the guys, just getting them, to their peak performance. But it comes down to the guys' commitment to doing that, which, if anything, you've seen we have guys always available, and so that's huge. And it's a testament to the guys and to the staff, making sure that they do a great job in that.
How does it work? Is it sleep? Is it drinking off the water? Or is it doing that? I mean, and how much of it gets decided ahead of time? Because the schedule you see in August.
Yeah. You try to prepare ahead, but also you don't know what's, the things that you can prepare for, like Allen Sam being out, a couple kind of impacts that. And so you prepare for some of that, also knowing where things can change. But I think it's different for every guy. I think, obviously there's, all those things are important, stacked up over top of each other, but then each guy has, just a process and a thing that they go through to make sure that they're at their best by the time the game starts.
After the game Wednesday, you were asked about KP, you were asked about Jaden. Those are 2 natural things to be asked about. What Max and I took in real time was being sort of unable to place our finger on what had been going on with Derek. Everyone looks at the shooting. But what makes him special is his decision-making and how quick it is. And in the game Wednesday, it popped into my head, at the same time popped into Max's head. Well, that looked like Derek again, because he was making really quick decisions again.
Yeah, I was making great plays. I think really just playing with confidence and playing with a pep in his step. And, it's on us as a staff and a team to make sure that he's feeling as confident as ever, because when he's at his best, we're a different team. And so he does that defensively. He does that in transition, and really just kind of playing with playing with that burst that he has. But he's such a high-level player. He's one of the smartest players I've ever coached. And when he's at his best, he's able to just impact the game in so many ways.
Confidence, I'm sure, is going to play in here on Jaden. He could always do the things he's done this last stretch of games, but what has changed, what has evolved in the work he has put in, the guys he has around him, the coach he's got, all of it that has made you more confident and trusting in him to be able to play these minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're on our team and, you put the work in, which all of our guys do, I'm confident in all the guys. And I think the season presents different opportunities to give different guys an opportunity to impact the game. And I think it's important to give everybody a chance, because it just validates the work that they're doing. It validates the team dynamic, that everyone has an impact on winning throughout the season. And everyone on our bench has helped us win a game, in a couple of games. And so Just with the way our team has, been playing and some of the difficult games that we've had, Jaden's skill set, I think, was most applicable to these stretch of games. And it's a credit to him, just preparing the way that he has and being ready. And a credit to the staff for working with him every day and the player development staff, making sure that he's ready.
We saw a really good version of New Orleans 3 weeks ago. Obviously not going to have Zion. They've had a ton of games and a ton of minutes without him this year. What becomes top of the list when they don't have him?
Yeah, CJ McCollum and DeJounte Murray and Trey Murphy, and then their bench. Obviously those three guys can score at a high level, but they have a tremendous bench, a group of guys that can impact the game in transition on the margins, and they're fast, they're speedy, and they're physical.
That's Joe. When Jalen makes the All-Star team, I think we've reached the point where it's like, oh yeah, Jalen's Jason to make the All-Star team every year. It's just to become accustomed to everything, and you win a championship, and you're winning 60 games, and blah, blah, blah. I just don't think these moments can go by that this sort of thing just becomes run-of-the-mill.
No, you have to really fight for a perspective of not taking that stuff for granted. And really from my perspective, I told both of them today, as a kid, I really didn't want to coach until I was in college. But when I decided I wanted to coach and I had goals, I never thought that I would be coaching to some of the best, players that have played for the Celtics, and two of some of the best players in the league, and two of some of the great people in the league. And so you have to have perspective on that. Who they are as players, what they've done. They've made it look so easy in how they've done it. But the success that they have had has been great, and the humility that they have to want to be coached and want to be a part and want to be a great teammate. Is something that you can't take for granted.
You good with the travel, or is there once you do an ice bath, everything it doesn't matter? You can fly 8,000 miles.
Ice bath, red light, pretty good.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Everything's very physical.
That's true.
That's a different component.
We all have to show up for work. What do you mean you don't do something physical? You do something physical every day.
I meant not like these guys.
Okay, well, no one does like these guys. Celtics and Pelicans next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Mom, can you tell me a story?
Once upon a time, there was born a real estate brokerage that was also a magical app. They called it Redfin, and they're on a mission to get people the fairest deal of them all. With listing fees as low as 1%, Redfin agents charge half of what others often charge, so you have more money to put toward your dream home.
Could it be a gingerbread house?
If the witch wants to sell.
Download the Redfin app to get started. Fees subject to terms and minimums. Equal housing opportunity. CADRE number 01521930.
Hey you, it's me, Dan Hanover at Event Marketer, making sure you're coming to the Experiential Marketing Summit in Las Vegas, April 14th to the 16th. Sign up at emsummit.com and use code EMSDAN50 to knock $50 off your ticket.
Let me introduce y'all to my canes. We got chicken fingers. They hit the spot, baby. Fries are golden crispy, Texas toast crunchy, and they cane sauce creamy rich. One love.
Hey, Massachusetts, score even more buckets with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Enjoy an NBA odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your basketball wagers. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook app and add an NBA wager to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win the wager that was made with the odds boost token, you will receive extra winnings and unrestricted bonus dollars. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as unrestricted funds. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Monday night at the Garden, the Celtics found themselves in the game of the year against the Houston Rockets and on the wrong end of it. Wednesday, they caught the Bulls without Zach LaVine, and after the Unicorn was unleashed, without a chance. Pass Porzingis again, three again.
All right, there goes that broken thing I tried to get to.
The Unicorns got 6 threes in the first half and 26 points in 17 minutes. It's been a long month for the Celtics, but it's been an eternity of a year for the Pelicans. One injury after another, one loss after another. And while the Celtics eye another banner, the Pelicans among those just trying to land a flag. The Celtics take on CJ McCollum and the Pelicans in New Orleans. next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Your New England Ford dealers, Amica Insurance, Shaw's and Star Market, and by Ticketmaster.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, VA New England, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by Town Fair Tire.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
And by Brex, Corona, your New England Honda dealers, FindMassMoney.gov, NetSuite by Oracle, Cambridge Savings Bank, Kia North Danvers, Comcast Business, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
It is banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished. It is banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
At the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans, Louisiana, in the shadows of the Superdome, 9 days away from the Super Bowl. Starting lineups tonight brought to you by Amica Insurance, the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics. Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson, Herbert Jones, all key components to this New Orleans team. None of them will play tonight. Daniel Tice is out as well, so is Jordan Hawkins. That means that you still have the starting backcourt. C.J. McCollum, who became the all-time leader in three-point shooting, threes made for New Orleans the other night, breaking the record of Drew Holiday the other night, paired with DeJounte Murray in the backcourt. Trey Murphy, who is on quite a run of multiple three-point shooting games, with Javonte Green replacing Zion Williamson in the starting lineup, and Yves Missi, the rookie center for New Orleans. The Celtics at full strength tonight will sound like this.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Drew Holiday, UCLA. Jaylen Brown, California Berkeley. Jason Tatum, Duke University.
Kristaps Porzingis, Baloncesto Sevilla.
Porzingis coming off a big game on Wednesday night against Chicago. He went 10 of 18. He made 8 threes, 8 of them, 34 points. On Wednesday night against Chicago, the Ford F-150 first quarter presented by Ford F-Series, the #1 selling pickup, #1 truck, and brand loyalty. Tonight's contestant, Amanda Allen of Gloucester. If Boston goes up by 15 at any point in this first quarter, Amanda wins the opportunity to see a game for the Ford Sports Tech. Enter the contest at 98.5, thesportshub.com. Celtics have just one home game remaining in the next 6, just 2 left before the All-Star break. High-profile games against Dallas, the TNT game on Thursday night, and the final home game before the All-Star break will feature Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Wemby selected his first All-Star game, first of many, many, many All-Star games he'll play.
He's going to change the game.
DeJounte Murray with the greetings for, among others, on the court. Derek White, his former teammate in San Antonio. Celtics haven't lost a game in here since the pandemic year of 2021 when Zion led a huge comeback. And the year before, the Celtics were in this building on a very unfortunate night in NBA history. Pelicans in the home white, navy blue, and gold trim. They will go left to right. Celtics in the traditional road green uniforms. White letters and numbers, they go right to left. Porzingis wins the tip from Missi into the backcourt. Derek White's got it. And away we go. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Friday night, start of yet another road trip. 9th and final Western Conference road game of the month for the Celtics. Here's Jason Tatum coming off a rough night. He spins and loses the basketball out of bounds. He's saying it was deflected by Trey Murphy. We might get an overrule for the backside. We will from Ed Malloy. And the Celtics will keep it.
We talked about turnovers. The thing you don't want this team to do is to get out and run.
Tatum lobs an entry towards Jaylen Brown, denied by his old buddy Javonte Green. And DeJounte Murray sends McCollum into the front court. McCollum steps back on Derek White, finds Murray driving strong against Porzingis, scoops it up late, no good. Porzingis took the rim away, and Jaylen Brown saves the loose ball ahead to Drew Holiday. Wearing a black t-shirt under the green uniform. Drew dribbles into the front court. He's got Jaylen Brown open on the right side, finally finds him. Puts it to the floor, drives past Missi, draws the contact, scoops it up, no good. But Jaylen Brown will get free throws, and that's a goaltend on Missi. So a chance for 3 for Jaylen.
Ball hits the rim, and then Missi goes up and then gets it. As it goes off the glass, easy call for the official. And what do we see again? Brown taking the ball towards the hole, attacking the rim. Is there an earthquake in here?
No, you're shaking. You're moving the table by leaning on it.
No, that's only with my smooth.
I think, yeah, the sugar enters your body and it creates a high energy charge. Jaylen Brown bounces in the free throw. And the Celtics score the first 3.
No, we don't.
See, it shakes the camera, so, you know, it's going to be, it looks like we're in
we don't just put this in my contract.
DeJounte Murray, lob for Messi, denied by Porzingis at the rim. Jaylen Brown, quick outlet. Tatum's got a step, two-hand slam, and the Celtics storm out of the gate with the first 5.
Attacking the rim.
C.J. McCollum drills around Derek White. Pump fake at 17 feet. Throws a bounce pass back out to Murphy, and the Pelicans will reset. Trey Murphy to the free throw line. McCollum drives strong, scoops it up, blocks, slammed into the ground, and out of bounds by Porzingis.
Porzingis around that rim, being very effective again, taking the sight, taking the vision away from the shooters.
McCollum will trigger the under out of bounds against Derek White. Lobs it for Messi, almost denied by Porzingis. Messi the handoff. McCollum comes to get it. Tatum comes out to challenge. Good early defensive disposition for the Celtics. McCollum, tough follow away long two. Bad shot, no good. And the rebound for Drew Holiday.
Crazy shot there.
Holiday ahead to Derek White. Celtics already up 5-0. Here's Porzingis with that straightaway dead-eye 3. It's no good. And the rebound for DeJounte Murray. Murray pounds it into the floor and then walks into his dribble. Murray into the right corner. McCollum up, fakes the 3 on Tatum. Return to DeJounte Murray. Murray had the big game shooting 3s. One of those many outlier games the Celtics have seen against them this year. Murray down the left side, pulls up mid-block jumper, no good. Offensive rebound though. Messi blocked and a put back by Porzingis. Messi's got the loose ball, shovels it out to Murphy, dribbles it off his own foot. Messi saves it. Shot clock at 7. Messi turns, spins away from Porzingis, and slams it with the right hand. And Messi just made himself a rookie highlight.
Up and under, got Porzingis off his feet.
5-2 is the Boston lead. Left-hand dribble for Derek White. Shut off at the free throw line, throws out to Porzingis. Ball knocked away from him by Javonte Green. Derek's got it back, steps into a straightaway 3, no good, wide right. And the rebound for Murphy.
Surprised Derek didn't come off shooting that basketball.
Murphy challenged by Drew Holiday. Holiday gets picked up by Messi. That frees Murphy for a straightaway 3, and we're tied.
He was really good against the Celtics.
He was just coming off injury in that game. That was his first game back. Tatum steps to his right, and his 3 is perfect.
Want to see him get the rhythm today.
He looks like a high-energy guy in these first 3 minutes. We didn't see any of that against Chicago. DeJounte Murray switches to the left hand. In deep, Porzingis waiting. Wraparound bounce pass. He threw it right to Drew Holiday, but Drew couldn't hang on to it. Ends up going out of bounds, and the Pelicans will get it back.
Drew Holiday doesn't get enough credit for that. This time following the ball, his man beats him. Porzingis picks him up, and all of a sudden he comes over and attacks in that situation.
What's the matter?
Turned me down.
That was you?
Yeah.
You're on that one?
Yes.
Why are you on that dial? Left side 3, McCollum is no good. And the rebound is DeJounte Murray. Murphy, top of the circle. He should be able to talk through it no matter what. Murphy, step back 3, that is no good. And the rebound for Tatum.
He would have went berserk then.
You got to be able to, people talk in your ears. A lot of stuff happens. Entry to Porzingis, and he's fouled by Javonte Green. And KP will go to the free throw line.
I'm like, either I'm that or I'm going deaf. Because it was just like, I heard myself, then it was like I didn't hear anything. Well, like, you were turning me down.
Isn't that part of the excitement about being your age, is that it could be anything at this point?
No. You don't want anything. You don't want anything. Not at my age, no.
Porzingis' first free throw is good. Celtics arrived in New Orleans yesterday. It's been quite a month here. Obviously, the Super Bowl coming. They had their first snowstorm in ever. Nearly a foot of snow about a week ago, and it started with the tragedy with the people killed in what was essentially a terror attack on New Year's here before the Sugar Bowl. One of the most unique, not just American cities, but worldwide places to be. Porzingis gets the free throws, 10-5. Boston with the lead. Dribbling behind his back. Murray looking for an opening. Goes past Porzingis, scoops it up and in. He got the good first step and just enough separation that Porzingis couldn't block the shot. 10-7, Boston by 3. Derek White into the front court. McCollum backing up. There's the handoff. Jaylen Brown, pretty good look from the wing. His 3 is good.
Nobody even came out to attack that. Murphy never moved at all.
13-7, Boston by 6. Murray creeps in on the left side, scoops it with the right hand, no good, comes up short. Porzingis pulled away. Rebound, outlet to Jaylen Brown. Newly minted All-Star. Step back 3 on Murphy. Short front iron on the rebound for C.J. McCollum. Really made a home for himself here after pairing with Damian Lillard all those years in Portland. Messi The rookie center, everyone runs away from him. He's got to get rid of it. Does to DeJounte Murray. Shot clock at 9. Murray, left-hand dribble behind a Messi screen. Kick out McCollum. Has a good first step on Derek White. Good challenge, though, by Drew Holiday. Forces the miss, and the rebound tapped by Porzingis. Celtics are very connected defensively here at the start. Derek White moving to his right around C.J. McCollum. Goes in deep, scoops it up, no good. I don't know if Murray got a piece of that or not, but it came out of his hands odd. Javonte Green up the middle of the floor. Kick to the corner. Murphy run off the three-point line by Derek White. Attack, scoops, scores, and the foul. Can't get 3 the way he normally does. He gets it the old-fashioned way.
Jumped by his man. Great Euro step. Brown reached out. He got beat with the first person. This time just laid it up softly. Derek was trying to run him off the line instead of just staying solid. Guys do that now. They're trying to run you off the line. You could be solid and not let anybody advance.
Celtics haven't been doing a lot of that lately, running guys off the three-point line. Murphy, an excellent shooter. Free throw line, three-point line, you name it. Hits here, and it's 13-10. Boston by 3 here in minute number 5. Tatum catches left side, moves behind the Porzingis screen, and bounce pass. He missed Derek White with it. Kind of slipped out of his hand. Derek wasn't really in position to receive that pass, and Tatum turns it over.
I'm not sure if it was a pass or just went off his leg, dribbling.
A couple of Celtic turnovers here in the early going. Boston continues to lead the league. Fewest turnovers, under 12 a game. DeJounte Murray, out by Drew Holiday, feeds him into Jaylen Brown deep, and I mean deep on the left side near half court. Quick dribble, attacking Murray. Tried to hand off underneath to Messi. It got deflected out of bounds. But last touch by the Pelicans.
Porzingis is making a huge difference. This time he lays that basketball up, had a layup. Porzingis just pulled back, and then he just forced to just throw the ball away.
5 minutes in, Celtics by 3. Derek White through the Pelican logo. At center court, hands to Tatum. DeJounte Murray comes out to challenge. Right-hand dribble. Oh. Tatum steps into another deep 3. No good. Back iron to the rebound, Mason. So he's not really crashing or hunting offensive rebounds here early. C.J. McCollum. Bounce pass out to the wing. Murphy challenged by Drew Holiday. Spins on him. Gets to the free throw line. Push pass back out to Javonte Green. His 3 is no good, but Jaylen Brown fouled him. And Javonte Green will get 3 free throws to try to tie it when we return. 6:35 to go. Opening quarter at Smoothie King. Boston 13, New Orleans 10 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Mom, can you tell me a story?
Once upon a time, there was born a real estate brokerage that was also a magical app. They called it Redfin, and they're on a mission to get people the fairest deal of them all. With listing fees as low as 1%, Redfin agents charge half of what others often charge, so you have more money to put toward your dream home.
Could it be a gingerbread house?
If the witch wants to sell.
Download the Redfin app to get started. Fees subject to terms and minimums. Equal housing opportunity. CADRE number 015219330.
Looking to heat things up this winter? Now may be the perfect time to upgrade your home's insulation, electric water heaters, or even replace your windows. With Clinton Savings Bank's partnership with Mass Save, you can apply for a 0 annual percentage rate heat loan with interest-free financing up to $25,000 for energy-efficient home improvements. Apply today at clintonsavings.com.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender. Call 888-744-4272 for details about credit costs and terms. All loans subject to credit approval. Some restrictions may apply and offers are subject to change or cancellation. Visit masssave.com/heat loan for full details.
Hey, Massachusetts, score even more buckets with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Enjoy an NBA odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your basketball wagers. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook app and add an NBA wager to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win the wager that was made with the odds boost token, you will receive extra winnings and unrestricted bonus dollars. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as unrestricted funds. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com. The season is here, and so is your chance to experience all the thrilling Celtics basketball live and in the stands. As the official marketplace of the NBA, Ticketmaster has got you covered with the largest selection of seats of any ticketing marketplace. Don't miss any of the action. Grab your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
Finally, the North Shore has a convenient Kia location. Kia North Danvers, the latest addition to the ICL family of dealerships, where you'll find a great selection of new and used Kias at incredible pricing. Learn more at KiaNorthDanvers.com.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5, thesportshub.com.
Celtics by 3, 13-10. They're looking to see if this was a flagrant. It's not on Jaylen Brown on that closeout, but Javonte Green will get the free throws to try to tie the game at 13. Speaking of Jaylen Brown, not only named to the All-Star team for the 4th time as a reserve yesterday. Today, I'm going to put this out at midnight. We talked to Jaylen about this in Dallas the other day. Today is the 3rd anniversary of Jalen's famous tweet on January 31st, 2022, when he said the energy is about to shift.
Okay.
The energy shifted. From that day on, the last 3 years, the Celtics are 21 and a half games better than the second best team in the NBA, which is Denver. They have been Secretariat lapping the field for the 3 years since.
Well, it'd be nice to get another championship when you lap the field. Just a minute ago, they checked to see the closeout, and what they were looking to see was Jalen's foot go under his foot when Green came down, and it did not. It's only getting 3 free throws.
You know, there is only one team in the NBA right now. Your goal at the start of the year to be an elite team is to be a top 5 offense and a top 5 defense. There's only one team in the NBA that is a top 5 offense and a top 5 defense. It's not Oklahoma City. It's not Cleveland. It's not Houston. It's not Memphis. It's not New York. It's the reigning and defending world champions.
Okay. This is for a team that nobody's seen
Max,
playing well.
You know me. I'm Mr. Bright Eye Sunshine.
Yeah.
That's what everybody says.
That's what they
about
call
me.
you. Your nickname is called Sunny. That's what they call you.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of sunny days lately. Javonte Green got the first 2 of the 3 free throws.
I really liked him as a player.
Yeah.
Green has a lot of energy. He plays. He's very physical.
6 straight for the Pelicans. They tied it at 13. Of course, embarrassment of riches a few years ago. He was the last player to make the Celtics when Max Strus got cut. It came down to Javonte Green or Max Strus for the last spot. Porzingis, tough entry. Al Horford in the game, catches with his back to the basket, turns and lays it in.
Good job, high-low. Nice job by Porzingis playing the complete game right now, defensively and offensively. That time served it.
Al missed the homestand, that 2-game homestand, but is back tonight, 15-13, and you know they love him in Philadelphia when we get there on Sunday.
Zone.
C.J. McCollum out of the right side, starts his drive on Tatum, falls away from the baseline, hits a tough shot to tie it.
We appreciate that. Zoe does it all the time.
He does do that. Drew Holiday lobs an entry, baseline extended, Tatum against DeJounte Murray. Tatum, 3 dribbles, rises into contact, scoops it up and in. He thought he was going to get the contact, and when he didn't, he had just enough to flip it up and in over the front iron. Attacking the paint, Murray, he goes to a scoop shot, high, arcing one. Had some of that snow left over from New Orleans here a week ago on it when it came down. Ties the game at 17. Drew Holiday for Porzingis. He's open, so you know he's firing. Short on the 3, and the rebound for Murray. Tie game, 5:15 to go in the first. DeJounte Murray dribbles behind his back, attacks Holiday, throws to the left corner, open. Javonte Green, 3 rims out, rebound, bounces around. Derek White's got it. Matkovich is in the game for the first time for New Orleans. He didn't play in the game in Boston. Tatum turns, goes behind the back, bounce pass, open. Porzingis 3, not going to miss all of them.
That time, he's able to get the ball on his fingertips. Before, it was kind of on his palm as he released it.
He ended the game up to 42% from 3 after making 8 of them the other night. So, unicorn-type game in NBA history. McCollum blows by Porzingis, reversed it up, no good. The offensive rebound is thrown down by Matkovich. They are thin up front here without Daniel Tice tonight. Tatum gets pushed away from the ball by DeJounte Murray, who's saying essentially that Tatum started it, but Ed Malloy saw the retaliation.
Tatum essentially did. He just got him on the backside and just kind of held his man off. But what you like so far about Tatum, he's being very, very, very aggressive.
Sometimes you just need that day. Obviously, it was a travel day for the Celtics yesterday. Tatum on the inbound at Derek White. Down by Brandon Boston. Here's the entry, Porzingis. Steps back at 12 feet. Jumper's good.
That's a tough shot. I mean, for a 7-footer to gather himself, get under control, and then knock down the shot.
22-19. Boston by 3. 4:08 to go in the first. Murray, left-hand dribble. Pulls up on Tatum. Flip shot, no good. Oh, he fell. Trying to grab the rebound, and DeJounte Murray is down. Turnover here at half court. Wow. Murphy's got it, drives and scores with the left hand, but New Orleans needs a timeout. Murray's got to come out.
He did. He turned his ankle. Hopefully it's
he
ankle.
Is hobbling. They quickly get up to support him. They're going to try to walk him right back to the locker room. He's putting virtually no weight on that right ankle.
And Sean, I don't know if it was the ankle, the way he reached for the basketball.
All right, we'll sort this out when we return. Is it possible the Pelicans could suffer another injury? It's insane. 3:51 to go first quarter. Boston 22, New Orleans 21 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
WIC is a supplemental nutrition program that plays a crucial role in improving the health and well-being of children by providing families access to healthy foods, nutritional education, and other essential support services. WIC programs help improve the long-term health outcomes of mothers and children by ensuring all eligible families, regardless of immigration status, have access to cost-free nutrition resources they need to thrive. If you or someone you know could benefit from WIC, visit health.ri.gov/WIC or reach out to your local WIC office to learn more about eligibility and how to apply.
Celtics coverage on the Sports Hub is brought to you by Amica Insurance. Peace of mind is a valuable thing, especially when it comes to you and your family. Whether it's auto, home, or life insurance, Amica has policies to fit your specific needs. And their friendly and knowledgeable representatives will work with you to make sure you have the right amount of coverage in place. Visit Amica.com to learn more.
With the Shawzer Star Market Deals and Delivery app, you'll earn points on every purchase. And now there are even more ways to easily redeem your points for rewards. Members enjoy personalized deals and can save up to 20% weekly. Earn gas discounts of up to $1 a gallon at participating stations. And can easily opt in to redeem points for automatic cash off at checkout. Just set it and forget it. All with the Shawzer Star Market Deals and Delivery app. Become a member for free when you download today.
All right, folks, this ain't the little itty-bitty teeny tiny bowl. No, this is the Super Bowl. That's Super Bowl LIX. And you can get in on the action at the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 59. Now, scoring touchdowns is the key to hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. And you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something as simple like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. And Hope is here if you feel you have a gambling problem. Call 800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Play it smart from the start with GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
All right, Celtics have it out of the timeout. Their lead is 1 with 3:45 to go in the first quarter. Peyton Pritchard, Sam Hauser in the game with Horford, Cornette, and Jason Tatum here to finish up the first quarter. Jose Alvarado in for New Orleans. Pins Pritchard along the sideline. Pritchard, kick out. Horford, pretty good look. Left wing 3, no good. And the rebound, Alvarado snatches it away from Pritchard. Diagonal lead up the left side. Murphy pulls up. His 3 is in the air and good. And he's done it again. Trey Murphy extends his streak. 34 consecutive games making multiple three-pointers, and he's given New Orleans the lead, 24-22. Tatum pulls up on Matkovic, 17-footer. That's going to be short. Battle for the rebound, and Alvarado pulls it away from Cornette. Pelicans are getting all the defensive rebounds, and that's been their worst trait this year. Murphy, crazy deep 3, front iron, no good. Battle for the rebound. Al Horford's got it. Woo. New Orleans 7 for 7 on the defensive glass. Here's Hauser pulling up in transition and splashes a 3. My goodness, did he not hesitate at all.
And just coming down both teams right now at will.
Sam was really starting to lock in at the end of that road trip. He had a very good road trip shooting a 3, and then he got hurt and couldn't play in the homestand. Brandon Boston, trouble with Hauser, trouble with the dribble. Now puts it in the left hand, bumps Hauser away. Tough step back at 12 feet is good. 26-25. Good first quarter here for New Orleans after falling behind by 6. 19-12 as the New Orleans run to grab the lead here. 2:17 to go in the first. Tatum, push pass, Pritchard. Up fakes the 3. Knocks his band away, then moves to Horford in the left corner. Back to Pritchard. He's deep on the left side. He's going to attack through the hole in the defense, but he's blocked to the rim by Matkovic, who was the last line of defense. Robinson Earl over the shoulder. Pass for Alvarado. Shovel into the right corner. Murphy, another 3. Oh, Pelicans looking sharp here the last 6-7 minutes. They lead by 3, 28-25. Every night you're getting the best shot. Cornette for Hauser, looking to tie it from the right side. 3 comes up short. And the rebound for Matkovic. Another defensive rebound. New Orleans now 8 for 8. Murphy from the logo. Another three.
Ooh. Wow.
8 straight for the Pelicans. 31-25. One of those has been changed to a 2, but we'll sort that out. For now, we'll call it 31-25. Right side corner three for Hauser is good.
Every night you're going to see a different guy just get hot from the three-point line.
Trey Murphy is an elite three-point shooter. It's the guys that aren't. Hauser, dogging Murphy on the wing. We enter the final minute of the first quarter here. 31-28 New Orleans. Pelicans score 109 a game. 24th in scoring. Stepping to the left, Alvarado knocks down a three.
Great night.
6-point New Orleans lead. Peyton Pritchard deep on the left side. Alvarado on him. Alvarado takes a back pick from Horford. Pritchard hands to Horford. Kick out Tatum. Now Hauser, another look for the right side. Yep. Sam Hauser has come off the bench and knocked down 3 threes, the only 9 Boston points in the final half of this quarter. Celtics trail 34-31. Alvarado steps to his right, launches no good. Tatum snatches the rebound. About a 7-second differential on the 2 clocks. Brandon Boston dogs Tatum, and he gets across half court safely. Tatum turns on him, drives into the paint, handoff Horford, misses the easy 2, the layup, he rushed it, and he can't get the rebound.
Wow. Point blank, Al. Got that thing, man.
New Orleans the 3-point lead and the ball. Final seconds. Down the left side, Alvarado floats it into the right corner. Brandon Boston steps to his left over the cornet contest. It's an air ball. Al Horford grabs the rebound, and that's how a wild first quarter will come to an end. That got crazy. Pelicans scored 27 points in the final 8 minutes of the quarter, and they lead by 3 at the end of 1 at Smoothie King. New Orleans 34, Boston 31. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Are your tires ready for the harsh winter roads ahead? Then go to Town Fair Tire for the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin winter tires, offering shorter stopping distances on ice and snow, thanks to their exceptional grip, along with predictable handling in cold, dry, and wet wintry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin winter tires and the most free services for life, get to Town Fair, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
DraftKings has the tools to help you play within your limits. Don't budge on your budget. With the options to set time limits and deposit limits, schedule time away from play, manage your payment methods, and keep track of your recent stats. You'll have all the tools to create a winning game plan. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. I don't think you understand. The Son of Baconator, $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid in a combo or in third-party delivery platform.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.9% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.9% APR on a 2025 Accord or HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
From the electricity in the arena to the highlight reel plays, there's nothing quite like Celtics basketball. And this season, you can be there live to cheer them on. As the official marketplace of the NBA, Ticketmaster has you covered with the largest selection of seats for any budget. Get off the couch and into the stands. Grab your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
All right, to the second quarter we go in New Orleans. The first quarter was brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and Ford F-Series, the #1 handling pickup and #1 truck in brand loyalty. The Pelicans have not been an offensive juggernaut this year. Bottom 5 in the NBA in offense. They score 34 points. They are 29th in the 30-team league in rebounding, and they crushed the Celtics on the glass, and they've got the ball here in a 3-point lead to begin the second quarter, despite DeJounte Murray leaving the game injured for grabbing his right heel after an awkward sort of non-contact type injury. They enter to Alvarado, sneaks in behind the defense and lays it in with the left hand. Give Matkovic the assist. 36-31, New Orleans by 5.
I don't like the energy right now on the defensive end for the Celtics.
It started really good the first few minutes. Jaylen Brown back in the game here with Tatum on the bench. Jaylen Brown against McCollum, shovels left side. The hot hand is Hauser. This three, though, comes up short. And the rebound pulled away from Pritchard by the much taller Brandon Boston. Alvarado wearing that white headband. Steps back at the free throw line. Push pass back out to McCollum. McCollum turns the corner, beats Hauser. Bounce pass. Matkovich coming strong. Blocked from behind by Jaylen Brown. And a loose ball gobbled up by Sam Hauser.
I thought it should have been a jump ball.
Pritchard, front court, finds Hauser straight away. Swung left wing. Tatum, one dribble, elevates, free throw line. Jumper's good.
Nice. Great anticipation. Great defensive turn.
8 in the first half here for Jaylen Brown. 36-33. New Orleans by 3. Alvarado driving strong. Wraparound bounce pass. Matkovich has the rim taken away by Cornette, so he kicks out to Robinson Earl. He stumbles a little bit with Horford in front of him. Throws out to Brandon Boston. 5 on the shot clock. Boston against Pritchard. Boston switches to the left hand, and Pritchard reaches in, slaps the ball away into the hands of Hauser, but Hauser gives it right back to C.J. McCollum, who launches a three, and it's way off. Rebound, Jaylen Brown deflects it to Hauser. That was a sequence of bad NBA basketball. Settle down, kids. We got a long way to go. Jaylen Brown moving to his right, handoff Peyton Pritchard. He's going to launch quickly from the right side. Three is way off, and the rebound for Boston ahead to Alvarado. Pritchard in front of him at the three-point line. Matkovich sets the screen. Alvarado inside the free throw line, floats it up and in with the right hand. Pelicans by 5, 38-33. 2 minutes into the second quarter. Every night is the NBA Finals. Jaylen Brown, kick out Pritchard, return to Jaylen. Throws that shoulder into the smaller Alvarado, backs him to 12 feet. Alvarado reaches in, slaps the ball away, but Jaylen's got it back, and he launches quickly from 14 feet and knocks it down.
I was about to say, you cannot expose that ball around Alvarado. His hands are just too quick.
Well, you can, but it's going to end badly. McCollum bounce pass to her. The baseline picked up by Pritchard. Stepped in front of Brandon Boston. Pritchard puts it back in the hands of Hauser. Finds Jaylen Brown all alone. Left corner three is no good. And the rebound for Matkovich. He's been good here. 3 rebounds, a couple of points, and assist. Not a young player. He turned 24 in March. He sets a screen here for Alvarado. Steps into a left side three, no good. The rebound for Hauser.
Yeah, Alvarado taking a lot of shots he's not used to taking.
Pritchard. Cross court, dangerous, but keeping it away from Brandon Boston as Jaylen Brown bounce pass to the cutter. Luke Cornette all alone for the two-hand slam.
Good delivery then. When they gambled, not left Brown an opportunity to go towards the basket and deliver assists to Luke right on the fingertips.
Things have gone well when Luke Cornette has been in the game for the Celtics. Willie Green going to grab a timeout here before the momentum changes. 8:43 to go first half. New Orleans 38, Boston 37 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Hey, Reese, you hungry? You know I am, Mama. Let me introduce y'all to my canes. We got chicken fingers. They hit the spot, baby. Fries are golden crispy, Texas toast crunchy, and they cane sauce right. You go to Cole's Law right here. Ooh, Lord help me. This sweet tea makes me sweet. That's what my mama said. So what are you doing right now? Get your mom to take you to Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Hello.
There's nothing like a fresh start. Shop Etsy to update your space with wood shelving under $50 and customize your looks with personalized tees, sweatshirts, and jewelry under $50. For home and style finds to help you start fresh, Etsy has it.
Decorators Composite Decking, Railing, Balusters, and Accessories can help you create a deck that reflects your personal style and provides an inviting space for you and your loved ones to gather. Make your vision a reality. To learn more, visit decorators.com. That's decorators with a K.
Ever wish you could be a world champion like the Boston Celtics? Well, even if that's not in the cards, you can use the same corporate card as the Celtics. Meet Brex, the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex is the world's smartest corporate card, trusted by over 25,000 companies, from startups to enterprises. Brex cards help you make every dollar count by making it easy to control spending before it happens. Automate manual work and optimize your earnings. Does getting your company more for its money sound like a slam dunk? Get started at Brex.com/grow.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Celtics trail by 1, 38-37 with 8:43 to go in the first half here in New Orleans. Grandy Max in the Amica Insurance broadcast booth. Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. At Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about Amica's award-winning customer service. No Zion Williamson, no Brandon Ingram, no Herbert Jones, no Daniel Tyson. DeJounte Murray goes down. About 3 minutes to go in the first quarter, and the Pelicans still have the lead. They were playing a really high-energy brand of basketball, getting great looks late in that first quarter when they turned a 6-point deficit into a 6-point lead.
Murphy knocking down long-distance jump shots.
C.J. McCollum out there with Alvarado, Robinson, Earl, Boston. Alvarado guarded by Pritchard, moving to his right. Cornette backpedals. Alvarado in deep under the basket, circles, and throws a pass right through the hands of Macy. Out of bounds, and Alvarado, I hate that. Alvarado just staring at the rookie with his hands up like, don't show him up, dude. Come on, man.
That's horrible. Dude, I know I missed it. Everybody in the building know I missed it.
Everybody knows. Celtics should regain the lead here with 8:25 to go in the first half. Pritchard, Brown, Horford, Hauser, and Cornette, 5 on the floor. Al Horford, shovel pass for Jaylen Brown, straight away, lobs it. Horford attacks the paint from the dotted line, throws to the left corner. Pritchard waiting, 3 though, rims out. Offensive rebound, Luke Cornette puts it back up and in. He spun Messi around. Luke around and find out.
Wow, Luke around. Okay, I saw what you did then.
C.J. McCollum down the left side, tiptoes the baseline. Hauser reaches for it, bounce pass out to Robinson Earl. He'll launch a 3, that comes up short. Hauser has the rebound. Celtics by 1 and the ball. They've scored 6 straight. Jaylen Brown steps to his left, gives himself a clean look at a 3. It's flat, no good, and Robinson Earl has the rebound. Alvarado looking up, hands to C.J. McCollum. McCollum gets a Messi screen, trying to turn Hauser around. McCollum at a 50-piece the other night, attacks, floats off the window and in. 40-39, New Orleans back in front. Sam Hauser catch and shoot, deep 3, short front iron. Man, no confidence issues with Sam Hauser now. That back must be feeling good. Alvarado lobs an entry to Messi. Pritchard down in his defense stance. Cross-court pass to throw it right to Cornette, who easily picks it off. Pritchard up the middle of the floor. Kick to the corner. Was Hauser out of bounds? He was, and Ed Beloy caught him.
Well, and you can see Brown looking over right now and saying, I'm on that left-hand side. Throw me that basketball. Give it up to me, the bigger guy going towards the rim.
Celtics have turned the ball over 5 times, and they have allowed the Pelicans 5 offensive rebounds. Pelicans not a bad offensive rebounding team, but they are a terrible defensive rebounding team. Celtics have not been able to take advantage there. Both teams shooting exactly 44% from the floor. Pelicans with the ball at a 1-point lead here. 7:09 to go in the first half. Messi. Handoff. Trey Murphy dribbles behind his back. Step back 14 feet on Derek White, and he hits. This kid can shoot from anywhere.
Getting where he wants to go.
He's got 18 in the first half. Drew Holiday back in the game, hands to Derek White in the corner. All the way out to Jaylen Brown. Porzingis back in, sets the high screen. Jaylen pulls up at the elbow, whips it to the far corner. Drew Holiday, impossible angle, almost made it work again. He had one of those the other night. Alvarado the rebound. Celtics down to 30%, 6 of 20 from 3. That's when they're beatable. When they can't make 1 out of 3, you got a reasonable chance to beat them. Trey Murphy against Derek White, shot clock at 8. Murphy floats it for McCollum, steps past Drew Holiday, deep in traffic, throws it into the corner. Javonte Green barely saves it. Boston has to launch. It's a shot clock violation. That was going nowhere.
Good stand by the Celtics defensively. Hat on the hat, man on the man.
Now the man, Jason Tatum, can come back in. Celtics get the starting lineup back here pretty early. 6:18 to go in the first half. Early game Sunday. We'll be with you at 5:30 on the network as the Celtics finally return to Philadelphia for the first time since late 2023. Porzingis And to Jaylen Brown. Turns the corner. Floats out to Tatum on the wing. He's got a pretty good look. Fires for three.
Almost steal in the backcourt.
Tatum and Brown, 10 points apiece here in the first half. We're even at 42. Trey Murphy. Right-hand dribble. Derek White on his shoulder. Murphy shovels it to the far corner.
Ooh.
Three is in the air. That was a tough one for Brandon Boston. No good. Derek White corrals the rebound. Tie game. Derek White up the middle of the floor. Pulls up. Going to put it in the hands of Tatum. Tatum going to launch. It's a deep one. It's three.
Wow. Followed that one up nicely. Good pass then from D. White.
No hesitation from Jason Tatum here in the first half. He is 5 of 7.
Who is hesitating right now?
That's a reasonable question.
Speaking of.
Not Murphy. And his three circles the rim. No good. Rebound Porzingis. Murphy had been 7 of 9 from the floor until that miss. Celtics by 3. Bounce entry, Holiday. Low left block, spins, little drop step. He fumbles the basketball, loose on the ground, and Holiday turns it over. McCollum with the loose ball, lobs it ahead. Too tall for Murphy, throws it away out of bounds.
He realized as soon as he released that basketball, the ball was going to be taking Murphy out of bounds. Already start running backwards.
A lot of people think we won't see too many incompletions across the street a week from Sunday.
And if you got a guy over there who's running it, ain't going to be incomplete. That's the only way I think you can slow Kansas City down. You got to pound them and make the game, you know, a little bit ugly.
Well, the Eagles have the guy to do that. Derek White puts in the hands. Jason Tatum. Celtics will be in Miami for the Super Bowl for the second consecutive year. Tatum steps to his left. Crazy deep three is way off. Little heat check there, but Porzingis steal in the backcourt. Bounce pass to Derek White, who lays it in, and Messi just turning it over left and right. Celtics have scored 8 straight.
Good hands then by Porzingis. Has his hands in the cookie jar.
47-42. Boston by 5 after trailing by 6 late in the first quarter. Alvarado into the right corner. Javonte Green. Bounce entry. Boston backs out on the baseline. Takes a tough jumper. Hits it over Porzingis. He created the distance to where Porzingis couldn't block the shot. 47-44. Boston by 3. 4:16 to go first half. Tatum moving to his right behind the Porzingis screen. Whips a bounce pass. Porzingis able to handle it against Javonte Green. Picks up his dribble. Hand to Jaylen Brown. Coming strong on the baseline. Runs it off the glass. No good. Porzingis crashes. Can't get the rebound. Macy's got it. Barely gets it away to Trey Murphy. Cross court left side. Alvarado. Angles to the middle of the floor. Backs it out in the corner. Oh, he's quick. Alvarado. Bounce entry. Messi. Bumps with Porzingis, slides by him, and scores over him.
First time I've seen Porzingis look like he's a little winded out there.
4 points, 5 rebounds for Messi. 47-46, Boston by 1. Porzingis enters to Holiday against Alvarado. Holiday spins on him, goes off the window and in. Alvarado gets wrong.
Nice move then by Holiday going back towards the baseline, kicking it off the window softly.
First points for Drew Holiday and Derek White at just 4 here in the first half, 49-46. Celtics by 3, 3:15 to go until the break. Fast moving here, first half. Alvarado, left-hand dribble drive on Derek White, scoops it off the glass, no good, but he got the foul, and now Alvarado is hurt. Alvarado is squirming in pain under the basket. He reached initially for his left knee.
I mean, but at this rate, are they going to have enough people to play? Man. I didn't see how he turned it. Did he step on somebody's foot?
Alvarado is up. He's trying to put some weight on that left knee. He is grimacing, but he's able to put weight on it. Try to walk it off. He's walking all the way to the other end of the floor. Wants to stay out there to get free throws.
What you do is retie that shoe.
That's what he's
but
doing.
But you don't take it off your foot, because if you do, if there's any swelling in there, that sucker will blow up quickly. You don't know if a guy's hurt or not. If he gets 2 free throws and said he can't shoot them anymore, they're probably going to have to take him out of the game, though. He's a gamer, but...
Alvarado back up. Lands it awkwardly on the foul by Derek White. He'll get 2 free throws here with New Orleans down by 3 and 3:09 to go in the first half. First free throw's good.
Yeah, there's still a little pain in that.
Coming up at halftime, Matt McCarthy running through scores from around the NBA, including the Celtics' next opponent. Philadelphia 76ers playing seriously shorthanded tonight, only down 4 to Denver. High-scoring first half. Jokic is already 3 rebounds away from a triple-double at halftime. Alvarado gets the free throws, 49-48. Celtics by 1 on the ball, 3:05 to go in the first half. Derek White, cross half court, Alvarado in front of him. Challenged by Javonte Green, over the shoulder pass, Tatum straight away. Porzingis sets the screen, Tatum goes down the left side instead. Messi in front of him, 7 on the shot clock. Tatum just pounding it. Floor clears for him. He drives on Messi, falls away from the mid-block. That's a tough shot, no good. That was total force by Tatum. Messi the rebound, here comes Alvarado. Messi sets the screen on Derek White. Alvarado bounce pass, Messi coming strong, goes off the glass, no good. Porzingis again took the rim away. Tatum has the rebound. Bounce pass lead for Derek White. Derek White attacks the paint, throws back out to Tatum. Tatum zips an entry to Drew Holiday, who relocated. He steps back to 10 feet, throws up an air ball. And another rebound for New Orleans. Murphy stripped from behind by Derek White. Punched the ball away. Porzingis, the steal. Tatum bounce pass ahead to Jaylen Brown. Scores off the window, and the Celtics are taking advantage of these New Orleans turnovers. 12 for Jaylen Brown, 13 for Tatum. 10 turnovers now for New Orleans here in the first half. It's a big part of the story. The Celtics have gone from down 6 to up 3, 51-48.
Another steal.
Another one. Cross-court pass picked off by Holiday. Sends it to Derek White. He's got a step behind Alvarado, and he lays it in.
Murphy trying to do a little bit too much with the basketball. Got it knocked away again.
Points off turnovers, 13-4 in favor of the Celtics here in the first half, and they lead by 5. Trey Murphy dribbles to the free throw line, ducks the shoulder, drives, runs it over. Porzingis off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound. Alvarado swings it out of the wing. Boston misses the open 3, and the rebound for Drew Holiday. Holiday up the middle of the floor. Shovels to the corner, waiting. Derek White, 4-3.
Man, great movement of the basketball. And again, I'm telling you, Porzingis is struggling at that, man. He is breathing so hard, I'm getting lightheaded.
7 straight for the Celtics. They're up by 8. Messi attacks, runs it back out to Murphy. He drops it, but has it back. Shot clock at 9. Holiday in front of Trey Murphy, deep on the left side. Into the corner. Brandon Boston attacks Porzingis, turns, fades, bounces, and he got a very friendly bounce.
Great move, then.
Brandon Boston's got 6 off the New Orleans bench. Celtics lead 56-50. Final minute, first half. Jaylen Brown along the sideline. Alvarado ball hawking. Ball moved to Tatum. Tatum behind the Porzingis screen. Steps into a deep 3. Bounces around and in. Wow. That hit every corner and every piece of the iron before falling in. Give the 3 to Tatum. Celtics have their largest lead, up by 9. Here's the deep 3 on the left side. That's also knocked down by Murphy. Murphy's got 21 in the first half. Drew Holiday for Porzingis. How about another 3? This one's no good. Back iron. And the rebound for Javonte Green. And the Pelicans can pretty much hold for the final shot. Celtics by 6. This has been a street fight. It's wild. Running up and down the floor. Firing 3s.
Ball fight. Ball fight.
Alvarado gets the high screen from Boston. Down the right side he comes. Porzingis tries to stay with him. Alvarado runs it wildly off the glass. No good. Rebound Messi. Had to hit him in the worst possible place. His hands. And he drops it out of bounds. Celtics will get it with 4.9 to go. And we've got an immediate timeout that we didn't get to. 4.9 seconds remaining. First half, Boston 59, New Orleans 53. Everybody letting out a deep sigh of relief on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub. People got to get paid. Radio Network.
You hungry? You know you are. We got chicken fingers, crunchy. Fries are golden crispy, baby. Yo, don't forget about the cane sauce, baby. Ooh, right, it hits the spot. Hello.
Whether you're carpooling the kids to the gym or catching a game at the Garden, those parking lots have one thing in common: Ford SUVs. Because whether you're hauling gear to practice or getting the gang together on Causeway, there's a Ford SUV that's just right for you and your crew, including the Ford Explorer with seating for up to 7, and the Bronco Sport with standard GOAT modes and 4x4 capability. Make your next stop your New England Ford dealers.
We only get 48 minutes together. A few times a week, a few months a year. 48 minutes.
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
Where the 72,000 square miles of New England are focused on nothing but 94 feet of parquet. Because it's us versus the world, and the world versus the world champs. At Amica, we show up for New England, like New England shows up for the Celtics.
Hi, Cedric Maxwell. As a former professional basketball player, two-time world champion, and calling the games at 98.5 The Sports Hub, fans know I love the Green Team. I want to share my experience with another amazing Green Team, FindMassMoney.gov. Did you know that 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like an uncashed check, refund from an overpaid bill, or long-forgotten savings account? I found money, and so can you. FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasury Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you have any green waiting for you.
Whether you're a small, medium, or Fortune 100 company, NetSuite by Oracle is the leading cloud ERP, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. NetSuite provides real-time insights and forecasting, allowing you to peer into the future and seize new opportunities. Grow profitably with NetSuite. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/Celtics. That's netsuite.com/Celtics.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Brex, proud to be the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex cards help over 25,000 companies make every dollar count. Learn more at Brex.com/grow. 4.9 on the clock. And even if Joe Mazzulla wanted the Celtics to run the ball up the floor, goodness, immediate timeout. So Celtics have to go the length of the floor here. Tatum will inbound from under his own basket. With Brown, Pritchard, who in Alvarado is glued to Pritchard on this inbound.
Just don't throw the ball away.
Tatum gets it in safe for the Holiday. Holiday fouled in the backcourt. New Orleans had a foul.
I don't like that.
The automatic give.
I don't like that one because you're leaving more time and they're getting the ball now in the front court.
It's not the front court, but it's a lot closer to it.
I don't like that particular play.
3.6. Now you can get Tatum a running start here. But Holiday will trigger with 3.5 on the clock. Holiday lobs it into Porzingis. Free throw line. Half court. He steps to his left, launches a crazy one. It's wide left, and that'll do it for the first half. And this one was wild. Celtics made 10 threes. New Orleans took 18 of them. The Pelicans, a bad rebounding team, got the advantage on the glass. At one point, turned a 6-point deficit into a 6-point lead, but it's Boston up by 6 at the break. Coming up, Matt McCarthy scores from around the NBA, NHL, you name it. He's got it. Celtics lead the Pelicans 59-53. It's halftime on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
With NBA League Pass, you can keep up with the whole league.
Wait, is this for real?
For real.
So I can choose from so many live games?
Yeah, up to 4 with multi-view.
And watch my favorite players dunk?
From every angle, home or away.
Wow, unbelievable.
Believe it, kid. With NBA League Pass, it's all possible. NBA League Pass, your home for streaming hoops.
Only select out-of-market games available and local blackout restrictions apply. Additional charges and other conditions may apply. Visit NBA.com/subscriber agreement for full terms and conditions.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Now through Thursday, get value pack all-natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $2.47 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. I don't think you understand. The Son of Baconator, $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid in a combo or in third-party delivery platform.
We only get 48 minutes together. A few times a week, a few months a year. 48 minutes.
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
Where the 72,000 square miles of New England are focused on nothing but 94 feet of parquet. Because it's us versus the world, and the world versus the world champs. At Amica, we show up for New England, like New England shows up for the Celtics.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Is the media group station.
Tatum gonna launch. It's a deep one, and it's 3.
Wow. Followed that one up nicely. Good pass then from D. White.
No hesitation from Jason Tatum here in the first half. He is 5 of 7.
Who is hesitating right now?
That's a reasonable question.
Tonight's player taking care of business in the first half was Jason Tatum with a 16-point performance, 6 of 10 from the field, 4 of 6 from beyond the arc, adding 5 assists and 3 rebounds. The player taking care of business is sponsored by Cambridge Savings Bank. Taking care of business starts with a great team. With CSB, you get a partner who puts you first so you can focus on what matters most. Visit CambridgeSavings.com or stop by a branch to start your relationship today. Member FDIC. Celtics in New Orleans, the Big Easy tonight with a 59-53 lead on the Pelicans at the break. I'm Matt McCarthy. This is Celtics Halftime. If you like back and forth, up and down the court basketball, and who doesn't, by the way, this game's for you. Not that you necessarily care about this, but there were so few stoppages in play in that second quarter that we were 4.9 seconds away from missing a break. A commercial break. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've been doing these games 11 years. I don't think we've come that close to missing a commercial break. That's because these guys just keep shooting, keep hitting, keep turning the ball over, and the ball's not going out of bounds. We're out here, we're playing. It's running clock. I'm not complaining. And hey, we all got paid too in the very end, which is the most important thing. Celtics with a 6-point lead at the break. This game has been back and forth. New Orleans better in the first quarter. Celtics better in the second quarter. New Orleans dealing with so many injuries. Zion out. Brandon Ingram out. Our guy Daniel Tice out. DeJounte Murray went down with a not-so-great-looking ankle injury in the first half. He did not return. You're thinking, all right, this is going to be too much for the Pelicans to overcome. Not so fast. They actually rallied after losing Murray. That's because Trey Murphy just can't miss tonight.
Murphy from the logo. Another 3.
Ooh, wow.
8 straight for the Pelicans.
That all came after the Murray injury. Murphy with 21 points, 8 of 12 from the field, 4 of 7 from deep in that first half. The Pelicans wouldn't be anywhere close in this game. He is the only player for New Orleans in double figures, again, with DeJounte Murray going down with an injury. So 8 straight for the Pelicans after that. Celtics needed somebody to stabilize things a little bit, and Sam Hauser was able to contribute off the bench.
Alvarado takes a back pick from Horford. Pritchard hands to Horford. Kick out Tatum. Now Hauser, another look for the right side. Yep. Sam Hauser has come off the bench and knocked down 3 threes, the only 9 Boston points in the final half of this quarter.
Hauser would finish the first half with 9 points, 3 of 6 from the field, adding 4 rebounds. Celtics needed a little bit of that to get within 3 at the end of 1. Second quarter came along, and the Celtics no doubt were the better team in that quarter.
Murphy stripped from behind by Derek White. Punched the ball away. Porzingis, the steal. Tatum bounce pass ahead to Jaylen Brown. Scores off the window, and the Celtics are taking advantage of these New Orleans turnovers.
10 turnovers for the Pelicans in the first half. Celtics lead by 6 at the break, again led by Tatum with 16. Jaylen Brown adding 12. 9 for Hauser off the bench. Porzingis with 7, 2 of 6 from the field. Cold from 3, though, 1 of 5 from beyond the arc. Drew Holiday adding 2 points. Derek White, 7 points, 3 of 5 shooting from the field so far for Derek White. Celtics shooting 47% from the field, 37% from beyond the arc. For the Pelicans, they shot 21 of 48. That's good for 44%. 5 of 18 from 3 in the first half, with the Celtics leading by 6, 59-53 at the break. When we come back, we'll get an update on headlines. We'll go around the NBA scoreboard, Patriots news today as well, and then we'll get you game ready for the second half. Grandy and Max standing by from the Smoothie King Center. Still the best name in the NBA, if you ask me. This is the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Looking to heat things up this winter? Now may be the perfect time to upgrade your home's insulation, electric water heaters, or even replace your windows. With Clinton Savings Bank's partnership with Mass Save, you can apply for a 0 annual percentage rate heat loan with interest-free financing up to $25,000 for energy-efficient home improvements. Apply today at clintonsavings.com.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender. Call 888-744-4272 for details about credit costs and terms. All loans subject to credit approval. Some restrictions may apply and offers are subject to change or cancellation. Visit masssave.com/heat loan for full details.
Hey guys, are you unhappy with your chest? You know what I'm talking about. Chest Sculpt at Regenerous Elite Men's Health Center may be your answer. For a free consultation, go to elitechest.com. That's elitechest.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Nessethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
The home of the bees, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines.
Tonight's scoreboard is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Celtics lead the Pelicans 59-53 at the half, 16 points for Jason Tatum. 2 games in the fourth quarter around the NBA. Clippers leading the Hornets 102-97. Pistons out to a 113-96 lead on Dallas, also in the fourth. Around the NHL, the Rangers trading for winger JT Miller from the Canucks tonight. Bruins off until tomorrow when they play the Rangers. Mike Reese reporting that the Patriots will retain Ben McAdoo as an offensive assistant. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Raynham, Reading, and Braintree. Grandy and Max have the call of the second half next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Fans, sign up for the Ford F-150 first quarter contest presented by your New England Ford dealers at 985thesportshub.com today. If the home team is up by 15 at any point during the first quarter, a lucky contestant will win the opportunity to see a game from the Ford Sports Deck. Enter the contest at 985thesportshub.com.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
Hey you, it's me, Dan Hanover at Event Marketer, making sure you're coming to the Experiential Marketing Summit in Las Vegas, April 14th to the 16th. Sign up at emsummit.com and use code EMSDAN50 to knock $50 off your ticket.
Decorators Composite Decking, Railing, Balusters, and Accessories can help you create a deck that reflects your personal style and provides an inviting space for you and your loved ones to gather. Make your vision a reality. To learn more, visit decorators.com. That's decorators with a K.
We are the Community College of Rhode Island. At CCRI, we offer guided financial aid and opportunities like the Rhode Island Promise Scholarship Program that provides 2 years of tuition-free education to state high school graduates. Enroll now at ccri.edu.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. FindMassMoney.gov. Did you know 1 in 10 people in Massachusetts have unclaimed property? FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you're on the list. Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer today. And Cambridge Savings Bank. Put Cambridge Savings Bank into your small business starting lineup today. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Hi, Cedric Maxwell. As a former professional basketball player, 2-time world champion, and calling the games at 98.5 The Sports Hub, fans know I love the Green Team. I want to share my experience with another amazing Green Team, FindMassMoney.gov. Did you know that 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like an uncashed check, refund from an overpaid bill, or long-forgotten savings account? I found money, and so can you. FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasury Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you have any green waiting for you.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
This is Reliving the Green.
What a pass by DJ! 42 for Paul Pierce. A three-pointer for 98. KG is locked and loaded tonight.
A look back at this date in Celtics history.
Left-hand dribble, Rozier floats it up for Tice, throws it down with 2 hands, and Terry Rozier in his first NBA start has a triple-double. 16 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists. Well, that's interesting that we chose a Terry Rozier highlight for Reliving the Green, but 7 years ago today, his first start, first NBA triple-double, and a 30-point blowout of the Knicks at TD Garden. First player to ever in NBA history get a triple-double in his first NBA start. And I guess we have no choice now with the Celtics leading the Pelicans 59-53 going to the second half. Terry Rozier has been named in the federal investigation, which is an extension of that Jontay Porter thing that got him suspended by the NBA. Investigating gambling, investigating. It was a game that took place when he was playing for Charlotte a couple of years ago. And essentially, now this is a federal investigation. And trust me when I tell you, without going into detail, they have a few more things at their disposal in terms of investigating than the NBA does.
That really is true, and I understand the severity of it. I would just think that Terry would be so stupid, and I'll say it out, so stupid if somebody took money and you're already making millions. How much do they have to give you for you to throw a game? That to me is just insane.
Well, that is part of the fear. And when the discussion about gambling was first happening, the issue was it wasn't going to be a problem because NBA players are making so much money that who's going to need more? And that was the idea, right? But obviously when you had a fringe player like Jontay Porter, was the first one across the line.
Yeah, Terry Rozier wasn't a fringe player.
Second half underway. New Orleans wearing the home white, going right to left now. Alvarado in deep, hands to Messi. Now McCollum enters back to Messi. Shovels to the corner. Javonte Green spins on Tatum, goes high off the window. No good, but he got the foul call. And Javonte Green will go to the free throw line.
Take that ball right to the hoop. Attack, 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 attack.
Javonte Green has been a player that's been mentioned. The Celtics, remember, still have an open roster spot. Is Javonte Green, in your view, an upgrade from Jaden Springer? Experience-wise, he certainly would be.
Well, he is, but I think what Jaden Springer does to me controls the initial point of attack. That, to me, is just as important. We've seen him in these games where you get a guard going crazy, and then you just say, Springer, sick him.
That group has not played tonight. The Springer, Cada, Tillman, Walsh group. Joe Mazzulla has played 9 of the first game of this road trip. Javonte Green had 3 free throws earlier. Gets 2 more here. It's 59-55. Boston by 4. Their first possession of the third quarter. Drew Holiday. Bounce entry for Tatum against Trey Murphy. Porzingis trying to get free. Can't. Messi just grabbed him around the wrist and around the hip. Wouldn't let him go, and it's called for the foul.
When you have Porzingis coming off nicely then with that pick, had some separation.
Jaylen Brown on the inbound at Tatum against Trey Murphy. Kick out Porzingis, up fakes on Alvarado. Drives on him, takes 2 steps, and then throws back to Derek White, who's open for a deep 3 that bounces short off the front iron. Javonte Green has the rebound.
That's not a lot of looks that you would say with great looks. Derek
Celtics
White.
10 of 28 from three. Javonte Green tiptoes, tries Porzingis. Porzingis blocks the first one. Javonte Green has it back, goes off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, Macy, that's no good. Tatum the rebound, long lead, Jaylen Brown. McCollum is back, Jaylen attacks him and scores off the window.
Wow. Porzingis doing an excellent job right now of covering that rim up.
This has been his best defensive game easily. McCollum drives, and as soon as we say that, he floats it over Porzingis up and in.
That's his shot, though, going back across his body.
61-57. Celtics by 4. Jaylen Brown for Tatum, moving to his left behind the Porzingis screen. Messi comes out to challenge. Tatum, bad bounce entry. Javonte saw it coming, had the steal, but he couldn't dribble around Tatum. They'll say Tatum kicked the ball, so New Orleans will get possession here off the turnover.
Well, it was a great play then by Green. This time, if you're Tatum, throw that ball up in the air. You can't throw a grounder over there to a draft like that where he has to bend down with the hyenas.
Don't see a lot of them down here.
Oh, what is that mascot they got? I don't know what that is.
Messi for Alvarado. Bounce pass into the paint. Messi elevates, blocked to the rim by Porzingis. He's got another one. That's at least 4 blocks for Porzingis now. 4-point Boston lead. Holiday throws the shoulder into Alvarado, who is starting here for DeJounte Murray. Tatum coming strong right side, scoops it off the glass, and he gets the friendly bounce. That was a tough angle. 18 for Tatum. McCollum coming strong past Jaylen Brown, switches to the left hand, misses, rebound Porzingis. Quick outlet, Drew Holiday up the left side against Macy. Holiday attacks him, gets in deep, scores off the glass. That was easy.
I'm watching Porzingis. He's getting slower and slower and slower.
65-57, Boston by 8.
Hopefully it's just conditioning.
Messi, pump fake on Derek White and scores. Porzingis had to go for a couple of pump fakes there to get Trey Murphy, who scored over him, 65-59.
Watch the ball.
Bounce entry, Jaylen Brown for Holiday. Kick out Tatum, swung to Porzingis, makes the extra pass to a wide open Derek White for 3.
Derek White, now that was a good opportunity for him. This time floating, able to catch the ball on his fingertips in rhythm.
Celtics have their largest lead again, up by 9 early in the third quarter, 68-59. McCollum, left-hand dribble, switches to the right-hand floater, good over Derek White.
Very few guys I see shoot that particular shot. No!
Porzingis for Tatum. Up fakes on Messi. They're hunting Messi right now. 11 on the shot clock. Tatum will back it out. Draw the rookie out with him. Tatum, right-hand dribble, cradles the ball, attacks, scoops, and scores off the glass.
Tatum thought he got fouled. He's under the stanchion.
Tatum's got 20. Celtics by 9. Quick 3. Murphy from the corner. Got it. Oh, that kid can shoot from anywhere.
Tatum got back late.
5th 3 of the night for Trey Murphy. He had 5 in Boston 3 weeks ago, 70-64. Celtics by 6. Jaylen Brown, cross court. It's a good look for Tatum. 3 though, rims out. Offensive rebound comes all the way to Tatum. He'll try from the corner. That was also no good. Porzingis deflects the rebound, but it's gobbled up by Macy. Alvarado calls his own number, and that number would have been 3, but it's short, and the rebound for Derek White. Boston by 6. Jaylen Brown enters to Tatum, who spun away from Alvarado, but he misses the reverse layup. Thought he got fouled. Here's Javonte Green. Bounce pass from McCollum. McCollum spins on Derek White. Goes high off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound. Messi the putback. This game has been a wild stallion. Jaylen Brown switches to the right hand, backs in the corner. Guess he's got Messi in front of him again, so he's going to go. Throw to the left corner. Holiday swings to Tatum, to Derek White, to Porzingis. Right side, 3 in the air, way short. Barely takes the iron as it goes out of bounds.
Tell you what, Porzingis is done. Those legs, and you shoot your leg, you shoot the threes with your legs. And the reason you shoot it because that's how you get the push. Porzingis right now doesn't look like he has any legs.
New Orleans with the ball down 4. 7:16 to go in the third. Javonte Green. Hand off, Alvarado, quick 3 over Jaylen Brown. Air ball, and that's going to go out of bounds.
Alvarado not the three-point threat. But this time looked like a lot of guys are winded out there.
Derek White moves it to Porzingis. He has the first quick step, attacks Macy, goes off the glass, no good, and then with one motion, goes with his left hand to grab the offensive rebound and throw it back down.
He just wanted to get that ball up on the glass there.
9 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 blocks for Porzingis. 72-66. Left corner, McCollum, 3 over Holiday, no good. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. Quick outlet, here's Tatum coming 2-on-2 with Derek White. Tatum loses the ball again. Javonte Green got a hand on it. Tatum, his 3rd turnover. Right corner, Alvarado, tough angle 3 is good.
Tatum has to understand, you can't dribble around Alvarado and expect to keep that basketball.
72-69. Boston lead down to 3. Jaylen Brown turns the corner. Offensive foul, moving screen on Porzingis. Now they'll bring us to a timeout of the Celtics in another fight. Here's 6:13 to go. 3rd quarter, Boston 72, New Orleans 69 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious 3rd row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Ever wish you could be a world champion like the Boston Celtics? Well, even if that's not in the cards, you can use the same corporate card as the Celtics. Meet Brex, the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex is the world's smartest corporate card, trusted by over 25,000 companies, from startups to enterprises. Brex cards help you make every dollar count by making it easy to control spending before it happens. Automate manual work and optimize your earnings. Does getting your company more for its money sound like a slam dunk? Get started at Brex.com/grow.
Looking to heat things up this winter? Now may be the perfect time to upgrade your home's insulation, electric water heaters, or even replace your windows. With Clinton Savings Bank's partnership with Mass Save, you can apply for a 0 annual percentage rate heat loan with interest-free financing up to $25,000 for energy-efficient home improvements. Apply today at clintonsavings.com.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender. Call 888-744-4272 for details about credit costs and terms. All loans subject to credit approval. Some restrictions may apply and offers are subject to change or cancellation. Visit masssave.com/heat loan for full details.
The Celtics play here, the Sports Hub.
This one has been wild. Back and forth. Granny Max back at the Amica Insurance broadcast booth. NetSuite game plan upgrade brought to you by NetSuite by Oracle. Companies of all sizes have grown profitability with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP. Streamline your accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. Learn more at netsuite.com/Celtics. And Celtics out shooting New Orleans in this game. Pelicans had a big shot margin advantage early. They've out-rebounded the Celtics, which is surprising. A lot of turnovers, a lot of guys firing up threes, and Celtics only up by 3 here midway through the 3rd.
Well, I keep saying take advantage of what you're doing well right now. That's getting into the paint. Celtics have fallen into this one thing of just taking threes.
Javonte Green out of the right side against Al Horford. Long cross court. Matkovich gave New Orleans solid minutes in the first half. He answered Trey Murphy. Murphy for Javonte Green. Straightaway 3. No good. And the rebound for Drew Holiday. Pelicans have been a willing participant in this 3-point explosion, but they're just 7 of 24. Porzingis and to Drew Holiday. Out of the wing against Matkovich down in his defensive stance. Long cross court. Jaylen Brown's got it against Alvarado. Left-hand dribble. Pulls up. Draws the contact. Shot's good. Scored on the foul.
That was a great looking play. And Brown, one of the few guys just getting up, a little hold of the hand. This time, look at the hand being held. Goes up with the basketball, all in one motion, and knocks it down. Good call by the official. He tried to get away with it. Make noise in here, people. Come on.
Crowd actually is filled out. Jalen rattles home the free throw. There were, more than the start of the game. Obviously, there were empty seats in the building, but they've got all kinds of crazy issues here downtown with the Super Bowl coming in and affected parking. Little entry pass McCollum. Murphy throws to the left corner. Matkovich knocks down a three. Cuts it to three, 75-72. Celtics cannot get any separation. Jaylen Brown out of the wing against McCollum. Right-hand dribble, elevates free throw line jumper, rims out. Matkovich the rebound. Murphy dribbles around Derek White into the front court, pushes ahead to McCollum. Drives baseline, runs it up and in, score to the foul on Jaylen Brown. And New Orleans can tie it with a free throw from McCollum.
Brown got there just late. Again, I'd want to get that ball and attack the rim then. I hate those fouls like that you get. It's like touch fouls. And that's a free throw.
CJ McCollum's had a bad year from the free throw line. 75-74, Boston by 1. Derek White, kick out Jaylen Brown. And away from the ball, McCollum kind of got the hip out and fouls Porzingis.
Third team foul there. And the commissioner wants to talk about a fast-paced game. This one seems like it's fast-paced. As Cedric Maxwell says, to jinx it.
We got somewhere to be tonight. We're staying in town.
Casino.
Yeah, there's plenty of those to choose from. Derek White goes behind his back, away from Murphy. Throws the bounce pass to the free throw line. Porzingis, tough step back late in the shot clock. 18-footer's no good. And Javonte Green has the rebound. Boston lead is 1. 75-74. McCollum. Kick out Trey Murphy against Derek White. Murphy moving to his left. Steps into the left corner. Fall away three is good. And he's got a turnaround stare for the Boston bench as he gives New Orleans the lead. 6th three of the night for Trey Murphy. 77-75. Pelicans by 2. Jaylen Brown for Porzingis. Up fakes the three. And Derek White sees the opening. Attacks Murphy. Gets in deep. Lays it up. Does not get the bounce, but he got hit on the top of the head. And Derek White will get free throws and try to tie it with 4:12 to go in the third.
Murphy, you reach, I teach. This time this guy's hands in. Could have blocked that probably. Derek waited, slowed down a little bit. Man, just an amazing thing when you think about guys and what they do. Every time it seems like you see somebody playing against the Celtics, there are more and more threes. Up. So it won't be tied.
Missed free throw. Celtics trying to get Luke Cornett in the game for Porzingis.
Get one of your favorite foods here, maybe. Cane's chicken. I don't know if they do it in the fourth quarter or the third quarter.
My son's a big fan.
I know it.
Derek White, second free throw, right down the middle. There will be no abundant chicken feast as of yet. 77-76, New Orleans by 1. 4:07 to go in the third. But Jaylen Brown got picked up by Matkovich. Left side three from McCollum is no good. Rebound Cornett. Jaylen just getting up now. Can't believe there was no call. He's looking for an official instead of joining the play, Jaylen. Derek White out of the left side, spins on Trey Murphy. Attacks the teeth of the defense and draws a foul that will put New Orleans over the limit. So free throws the rest of the way for the Celtics in the quarter with 3:51 to go.
Brown's complaining here. I'm not sure. Brown finally, White at the end tried to shoot the basketball. I think he was about to make the pass. World champions, everybody's going to bring it. Talking to the gentleman beside me, our engineer, and he says, tickets, that upper bowl up there, said a $1. No, not 10.
Well, you can get in tonight. You can get into this game for $10.
He said 1.
Yeah.
He's saying $1? I'll take 100. Go try to sell them out in the street. No? Okay.
Derek White gets the free throws. Celtics regain the lead. Back and forth we go. 78-77. 3:46 to go third quarter. Alvarado bounce pass. Matkovich coming strong, keeps it away from Cornette. And Cornette all to the shot, and he missed it at the rim. Celtics defense with Porzingis and Cornette has been great at the rim tonight. Pritchard hands to Derek White. He missed the three, but it won't count. Offensive foul on Pritchard.
Guys love that particular play, the handoff, and then all of a sudden you hit the defender, knock them off balance.
Matkovich bounce pass. He was trying to lead Murphy into the baseline, but Murphy wanted to back up to the corner. And so one zigged, one zagged, and Matkovich throws it away.
Baseline was open, so they might look at that play next time. Brown overplayed it.
Pelicans have had the advantage here, bench against bench. Celtics lead by 1, 3:16 to go in the third. Cornette finds Jaylen Brown, rises for a left side three, and it's good.
Got that one in rhythm. Good pass then by Luke, right on the fingertips.
20 apiece for Tatum and Brown, 81-77. Boston 5-4. Tricky dribble. Murphy rises into Cornette, scoops it up and in. Score that and the foul.
Murphy saying, you can't guard me.
He may be right.
Not guard me. Springer time.
That's a tough matchup. Murphy is bigger than the guys.
Well, if you're shooting from the outside, I'd rather contest the three-point line and make him attack the rim.
Trey Murphy averages 21.5 a game. He's got 32 now. And the Pelicans are still within one, 81-80. 2:57 to go in the third. Peyton Pritchard for Luke Cornette. Now Jaylen Brown steps back behind the Cornette screen. He had an open three, didn't take it. Cornette gives it back to him. 8 on the shot clock. Jaylen this time forces one for the left side. Deep three is good. And that time he wasn't even set. And Jaylen Brown, who has struggled all year shooting a three on the energy shift anniversary, is 3 of 6 from distance. 84-80. Boston by 4. Robinson Earl gets 3 of them back.
Joe Mazzulla said no, no more.
The Pelicans are hanging with the Celtics, shooting threes, out-rebounding them, and they won't go away. 2:25 to go third quarter. Boston 84, New Orleans 83 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hotels.com knows that planning your book club's annual field trip can get chaotic. Rhea, the romance reader, wants to stay in Prince Charming's castle. Self-improvement Steve needs a hotel gym. Leela and Jeff, the horror fans, ghosted the group chat about budget. And you've read enough true crime to know that murdering them isn't a real option. With the Hotels.com app, invite all your friends to collaborate and find the perfect hotel together. Share properties, vote on your favorites, and book all in one place. Find your perfect somewhere with Hotels.com.
This message comes from Greenlight. Ready to start talking to your kids about financial literacy? Meet Greenlight, the debit card and money app that teaches kids and teens how to earn, save, spend wisely, and invest with your guardrails in place. With Greenlight, you can send money to kids quickly, set up chores, automate allowance, and keep an eye on your kids' spending with real-time notifications. Join millions of parents and kids building healthy financial habits together on Greenlight. Get started risk-free at greenlight.com/try now.
All right, folks, this ain't the little itty-bitty teeny-tiny bowl. No, this is the Super Bowl. That's Super Bowl LIX. And you can get in on the action at the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 59. Now, scoring touchdowns is the key to hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. And you can score big by betting on them at DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 place to bet touchdowns. Ready to place your first bet? Try betting on something as simple like a player to score 6. Go to the DraftKings Sportsbook app and make your pick. New DraftKings customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. And Hope is here if you feel you have a gambling problem. Call 800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Play it smart from the start with GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Some vehicles are simply made. Cadillac vehicles are made to be iconic, and whether that's being made to be vibrant in an all-electric Lyriq, made to be epic in a luxurious Escalade, or made to be thrilling with the dynamic performance of CT4 and CT5, Cadillac is always made to be bold. This is Cedric Maxwell, and I can tell you that icons aren't just born, they're made. Visit your New England Cadillac dealer, the exclusive luxury vehicle of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics. And me, Cedric Maxwell.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Celtics by a single point, 84-83, 2:25 to go in the third. Hayden Pritchard challenged in the backcourt by McCollum, out there with Tatum, Cornette, Jaylen Brown, and Al Horford here late in the third. Brandon Boston reaching for the ball. Tatum keeps him at bay, moves to the right side of the floor. Bounce pass for Jaylen Brown, top of the circle. One dribble on McCollum, spins, pulls up, and knocks down the elbow jumper. Jaylen's got it going tonight.
Starting to feel it. You feel it like that. He's a great player.
25 for Jaylen Brown, 86-83. C.J. McCollum, over the shoulder pass. Matkovic flips in front of the dotted line, comes up short. Cornette stopped him in his tracks, and a rebound for Al Horford.
No, Brown. No.
Yep. Offensive foul. You can see it coming. Alvarado was begging him, playing under his shoulder, dogging him for Jaylen to make that move. But Alvarado just makes one of those plays every game.
Technical. Somebody get to him.
Comes with 1:42 to go in the third quarter. Jaylen Brown, an offensive foul and a technical foul. Jose Alvarado will shoot it and make it. Lead back down to 2.
Well, the thing about it was the play. The play was, if you and I could see it, and Jaylen was going to say, no, you can't throw it into traffic, especially not with Alvarado there. He's going to flop or he's going to make a steal.
Alvarado. There's the right side. Matkovic, hand back to Alvarado. Pritchard in front of him. Shot clock at 11 here. C.J. McCollum. Cornette comes out to challenge. Bumps him and commits the foul. That's the last foul the Celtics had to give in the quarter.
Good job for Luke getting up this time, trying to cut that lane off, because if McCullough goes to his left so well, he's probably going to bank it off the glass. Remember, this is the same New Orleans team that had you in Boston. You almost gave that game away, almost coughed it up. They had a shot to win it at the end with McCullough. The ball just bounced off the rim.
Robinson Earl will trigger the side of the bounce. They're playing a couple of bigs here with Matkovic. Big as they can play with the injuries they have. Matkovic back to Brandon Boston, creeps in on the left side, drives around Tatum. In the last second, hands off to Matkovic, who flips it up and in after they got Cornette turned around. And we are tied again, 86 apiece with 1:10 to go in the third. Pritchard takes the handoff from Cornette. Deep three is good.
Tom finally got into a place where he could get his shot off.
Celtics have shot it pretty well tonight. Lead 89-86. Pelicans have gotten 5 extra shots. Pull up 3 by McCollum. No good. Back iron. The rebound offensively again. Robinson Earl kick out. Alvarado 3 barely rims out. And the rebound knocked away from Pritchard by Brandon Boston out of bounds. Celtics will get it.
Yeah, has to put a body on that jumper out there. Guy can get off the floor.
Tatum behind the Cornette screen. Gets a clean look. It's a deep 3, but it's way off. And Robinson Earl has the rebound.
Just look at the offense, just stagnant.
He's going for the 2-for-1. McCollum, 2 long strides, wraparound pass. Robinson Earl trying to move it in the middle, deflected by Cornette. Hauser comes up with it, and the Celtics can hold for the final shot here, leading by 3 with 13 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Good job, Hauser, getting back in that play.
Tatum. Watched by Brandon Boston. Cornette comes out, sets a high screen. 3 seconds to go. Tatum has to launch a crazy deep one. It's no good, but Matkovic has played so well tonight. Fouls Tatum with 2.4 seconds to go on a prayer of a 3, and it'll give Tatum 3 free throws.
There was no way.
That's a losing play right there.
Trying to run by. All you want to do is contest the shot. And the young man hits himself in the head like, I can't believe I made that play. Well, we talked about before about Springer. Springer is about to approach and come in the game.
Tatum misses the first of 3. Makes the second. I wonder if the Canes chicken promotion applies to missing 2 free throws if you get 3.
Oh, sure, good. I tell you what,
I mean, if you show up to Canes tomorrow with a ticket trying to argue that case,
okay,
bring a lawyer with you.
I think I'd rather go to Dave's Hot Chicken.
There's plenty of good chicken options downtown here. Tatum gets the 3rd free throw to go. Celtics by 4, 2.4 to go. Hauser had the pass picked up, but he dropped it. Alvarado has it back, who was actually able to throw up a shot at the buzzer. That is no good. And here we are. It's been a close game all night. Celtics trail by 3 at the end of 1. They led by 6 at halftime. They're up by 5 now as we make the turn for home. End of 3 at Smoothie King Center. Boston 91, New Orleans 86 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
With the Shawzer Star Market Deals and Delivery app, you'll earn points on every purchase. And now there are even more ways to easily redeem your points for rewards. Members enjoy personalized deals and can save up to 20% weekly. Earn gas discounts of up to $1 a gallon at participating stations. And can easily opt in to redeem points for automatic cash off at checkout. Just set it and forget it. All with the Shawzer Star Market Deals and Delivery app. Become a member for free when you download today.
I'm Jennifer Garner. You may know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card because it makes everything we do even more rewarding. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles on every purchase means we earn more too. And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Terms and conditions apply. Find out more at CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness.
To my city by the bay. NBA All-Star. Get ready for a show. Are you ready to say when I come home? Stephen Curry's time is 8:50. Let's get it on TNT.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2025 Pilot or a 2.9% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
It's been an entertaining night. 91-86 is the 5-point Boston lead as we go to the 4th.
Well, thing you have to do is, again, defend the basketball. We said don't turn it over. But probably the most important thing to me is going to be when Murphy comes back in this game. Can you get some scoring with these guys off the bench?
Celtics begin the 4th quarter with Pritchard, Hauser, Cornette, Tatum, and Horford. Alvarado waiting for Pritchard as he comes across half court. Ball in the hands of Tatum. Gets a high screen from Cornette. They're calling a foul on Brandon Boston trying to fight through that screen.
Celtics have been using that basic play, that pick and roll with Tatum at the top. Luke setting the pick. Whoa.
Right side 3. Horford comes up a little bit short, and Brandon Boston has the rebound. Brandon Boston dribbling low at the elbow. Step back, tough jumper. Bounces off the top of the backboard, and the Celtics will get it.
Okay. Now we get this ball. Porzingis needs to come out. Somebody else needs. This little guy can't get it.
They're trying with that mop, trying to poke it. Sam Hauser going to try. And there we go. Good work, Sam Hauser.
I don't know why they thought that little guy could get it. It's no. Porzingis was like, yeah, I'll go out there and get it. Have to pay me.
Hayden Pritchard. Front court, dogged by Alvarado.
Protect that ball around Alvarado.
Tatum sets a high screen. Now takes the bounce entry from Pritchard. Turns on the smaller McCollum. Steps back to 17 feet. Jumper rims out. And the rebound for Brandon Boston.
I'd rather see him going forward than backwards against a smaller guy like that.
Alvarado, left-hand dribble, steps away from Pritchard and drains a three.
And remember, Alvarado twisted that ankle early in the game. He's walked that off.
Celtics by 2, 91-89. New Orleans winning the shot margin. Bounce pass. Tatum finds Cornette in stride. It goes off the glass. It bounces in, scored on the foul.
Brother Luke comes through. This time a good drive towards the basket. What did I like about this play? Never looked to the left, never looked to the right, and just went right to the basket. 7-footer. If I could draw a play up like that all the time, I'd run it forever. Guy running towards the rim, getting a layup.
Cornette finishes the three-point play. Puts the Celtics up 94-89.
Good job by Al coming up, taking it away from McCullough.
McCollum switches to the left hand. Al Horford forces the kick to the wing where Alvarado waiting for a three, no good. And Horford comes up with the rebound. It's a nice sequence for Al Horford. Tatum into the front court. Celtics by 5, early fourth quarter. Tatum, left-hand dribble, lobs it down low for Cornette, who catches two-hand slam.
Luke, they're not guarding the roll guy.
Luke Cornette has all 5 Boston points here in the fourth quarter, 96-89. Brandon Boston drives on Pritchard. Bounce pass to the far corner, waiting for a three that's knocked down by Kane.
It won't go away, though.
96-92. Just timely three after timely three for New Orleans. Tatum gets up high with the elbow, knocks Brandon Boston backwards, and is called for the offensive foul.
They don't want to challenge here. You want to go with your players, but are you at the point where you say, no? I think they're saying that he kind of got him with the elbow. Trying to say it was a hold in the first place. I think that's what they were trying to say. Funny they didn't go with flagrant then. All right, back to the play.
Alvarado out there with Boston. Messi. Kane, who just hit that three a second ago, entered the game early in the fourth quarter. And Trey Murphy, the hot hand, has already got 32. Murphy challenged by Al Horford. Out of the right side, double team comes from Hauser. Murphy gets rid of it and throws it in the middle of the floor. Cornette got a hand on it. Messi couldn't save it from going out of bounds. He threw it right to Pritchard.
What an amazing play that was.
Cornette and Porzingis causing havoc in the paint defensively all night. Pritchard backs it out against Kane. 9:19 to go. Celtics by 4 on the ball. Pritchard spins, bounce pass, cutting. Hauser, handoff. Cornette blocked at the rim, and he got hit in the face and fouled. Willie Green is arguing that the block came before the contact. Luke got hit right in the face.
Well, right in the kisser. Whack, yep. It's on the backside, easy called in. Got slam bammed. Thank you, ma'am.
Luke Cornette wanders over near half court, doubled over a little bit, trying to gather himself.
And these are great minutes for Luke, but great minutes for the Celtics, considering what I said before about Porzingis looking as if he's a little tired.
The noise of the thousands of Celtic fans chanting, "Let's go Celtics." We've seen this in a lot of buildings this year. This is as vocal and as voluminous a crowd in green as we have seen on the road this year. So now Luke Cornette looking for his 10th point of the night, and he's got it from the free throw line.
Ice water in his veins.
Luke Cornette has scored all 6 Boston points here in the fourth quarter. Fourth in the NBA in net rating. It's all the OKC Thunder and Luke Cornette at the top of that list. There's his 11th point, and the Celtics lead by 6, 98-92.
I know Abby's going to grab him, but I'd love to talk to Luke after this game.
Alvarado stop and start. Tiptoes the baseline, hand to the corner. Murphy fall away three, and that's good. 7th of the night for Trey Murphy. 98-95. Boston lead is 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hauser pressured in the backcourt. Ball knocked away by Boston. Hauser has it back. He's got 1 second to get it across. Celtics don't get it. Brandon Boston, the defense. Now, did the Celtics get a timeout?
Yeah, they did. Got a timeout before everything happened there.
C.J. Washington making it very clear to Willie Green that Joe Mazzulla called the timeout. The question is when. Right now, the shot clock says 16, which would be an 8-second violation.
You have to take a second off. You got to throw it into the front court.
All right, this will become a full timeout, so we'll take it with 8:54 to go. Boston 98, New Orleans 95 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You hungry? You know you are. We got chicken fingers, crunchy, fries are golden crispy, baby. Yo, don't forget about the cane sauce, baby. Ooh, right, here's the spot. Hello.
Hey, Massachusetts, score even more buckets with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Enjoy an NBA odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your basketball wagers. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook app and add an NBA wager to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win the wager that was made with the odds boost token, you will receive extra winnings and unrestricted bonus dollars. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as unrestricted funds in partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messelthorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
It's the year of getting stronger at Planet Fitness. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need, with most clubs open 24 hours. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime. Deal ends January 31st. See Home Club for details.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
98-95. We've been playing this game in a phone booth all night, back and forth. Lead changes, a bunch of ties. In front of an incredibly boisterous crowd, if not a full sellout here. 16,432 attendance brought to you by Ticketmaster. Join the crowd of excitement at a future Celtics game by ordering your tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Give the officials full credit then for listening to Joe. Joe was screaming in there, timeout, timeout. And finally, he didn't get caught up in it. So the Celtics have
well, right now, the shot clock still says 16. This is what they're talking about. The officials now. C.J. Washington is pointing up at the shot clock saying it still says 16, which would mean 8 seconds has already expired. So the Celtics clearly have to throw the ball in the front court and catch it, and they'll be allowed to play on. Remember, the shot clock does not have tenths of a second.
Watch me say this. Alvarado.
Derek White lobs it in. Porzingis has got it, so the Celtics can run out of the half court. Brandon Boston comes to challenge Tatum, who just shoves him away. Tatum at the free throw line, steps through, kick out, open look. Porzingis straight away three, got it.
Ooh, man, what a weapon that is. You penetrate going towards the hole. Porzingis out there by himself and launches.
Remember that timeout taken by Joe Mazzulla here. 101-95, Boston by 6. 8:33 to go. Alvarado takes the handoff back from Kane. Porzingis runs away from him, so Porzingis goes under the shoulder, reverses it up and in. Tough bucket. 101-97. Tatum shuttles it ahead to Derek White, right side of the floor. We got 8:17 to go. Derek White over the shoulder pass for Porzingis. Hand back to Derek White, comes to get it, turns the corner. Free throw line, kick out. Al Horford puts in the hands of Tatum. 10 of the shot clock. Tatum shuttles it right side. Derek White steps to his right away from Murphy. 3, though, is no good. Rebound comes down to Beeson. Alvarado threads the needle on a bounce pass to Brandon Boston for the right-hand slam, and it's a 2-point game.
Man, Al was running a little slow. Might want to get Brown back in this game.
Murphy, Alvarado, they have been great tonight. 101-99. Porzingis lobs it down low. Horford catches and gets fouled. It's a good foul given by Murphy.
Great.
As Al Horford goes to the line for just the 7th time this year.
Great pass in high, low. Al able to catch it. He just slaps at him. Somebody was talking to me the other day. They said, we were talking, and I used Al Horford. I said, you know, I was 14 for 17 in a championship game. He said, what do you mean in the series? I said, no, in a game. Now that just shows you how the game has really just changed.
First free throw for Al is good. He's got them both. 103-99. Boston by 4. 7:38 to go.
Are these guys ever going to miss again?
Alvarado moving to his right. Moves in the corner. Pretty good look for Boston, but before the three, they're calling a moving screen. I think on Kane.
Boston. This is a good offensive stance here. Defensive stance, rather.
Yeah, Kane didn't have to throw that shoulder block on Tatum. Holiday. For Porzingis, looking to get it to Tatum, does. Tatum with Kane in front of him. 11 on the shot clock. Tatum, right side of the floor. Porzingis flashing in the paint. That's where the ball goes. Free throw line against Brandon Boston. Porzingis, couple of dribbles, rises, 12-footers good.
This is so under control. Never panics.
105-99. Kane and Alvarado deep on the left against Drew Holiday. Alvarado turns the corner, attacks the paint. Over the shoulder pass, it gets to Kane in the corner. He has to return it to Alvarado, whose three is no good, but Holiday fouled him.
From the three-point line?
Don't ask me. I didn't foul him.
Come on, Drew. You're better than that one. That isn't one. That was a desperation shot at best. You know what? Celtics keeping these guys right in the game, though.
They are. First free throw is good for Alvarado, who, if he gets the second free throw, is averaging 9 points a game. He's going to get 20.
Those are the things you looked at before when you said we talked about guys playing against the Celtics. Seemed like everybody plays over their heads.
Second free throw missed.
How about the rebound here?
Two out of three for Alvarado from the line. So we're at 105-101. Boston by 4, 6:51 to go. Drew Holiday. Bounce pass for Tatum. Tatum for Porzingis. Flashes in the paint. Pump fake on Macy. One dribble, step back, and he got fouled. He got hit from behind. Might have been Brandon Boston who came in to try to get it.
I keep looking over that bench and thinking, like, when is Brown's time to come back in this game? Brown's been just as effective as anybody else offensively for the Celtics. And here's Porzingis just gets hit in the back. And that is what I've talked about before. As he misses the free throw. Sean Grande would say it. No good deed goes unpunished.
Both teams have shot free throws well tonight. Celtics lead by 4 with 6:39 to go.
Brown about to come back in this game we talked about. Al Horford comes out.
Porzingis gets the second. 106-101. Brandon Boston. Bad pass. Miss McCollum. Throws it away. 17th turnover for New Orleans. Points off turnovers 22-9. A 13-point advantage for Boston in a game they lead by 5. 6:26 to go.
Throwing 5 back in now.
Tatum spins on Boston. Drives, two-hand slam. No help came at the rim. Timeout, Willie Green.
That time going to his left and just took off. Up, and the doggone way.
Little 7-2 run for the Celtics creates a little bit of separation. 6:21 to go. Boston 108, New Orleans 101 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Etsy thinks this year is going to be your year, especially because we're here to help you welcome big changes, like bringing fresh home and style pieces into your space and your wardrobe. Shop extraordinary items like original art under $75 and get your hands on personalized jewelry under $50. For original home and style finds to help you start fresh, Etsy has it. Shop the Etsy app.
The new year brings new adventures. Make sure your vehicle is ready to take on this exciting new chapter with Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They'll complete your stay-in-your-car oil change in about 15 minutes. Plus, no appointment is ever needed. Don't spend hours at the dealership. Use that extra time to work on your New Year's resolutions. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com to save 15% off your next visit and find your nearest location. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of the road ahead.
Whether you're a small, medium, or Fortune 100 company, NetSuite by Oracle is the leading cloud ERP, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. NetSuite provides real-time insights and forecasting, allowing you to peer into the future and seize new opportunities. Grow profitably with NetSuite. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/Celtics. That's netsuite.com/Celtics.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Celtics by 7, 6:21 to go. Quick 10-second station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station.
Randy and Max at the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. They'll be lucky if 9 days from now they get a game as good as this one. Back and forth, a little bit wild. New Orleans playing without Zion Williamson, without Brandon Ingram, without Herbert Jones, you name it, no Daniel Tice. And then DeJounte Murray got hurt in the first quarter, but here they are, still within 7, 6:14 to go. Alvarado and Trey Murphy have led them there, combining for 55 points. Javonte Green for Brandon Boston. Bothered by Holiday, feeds him into Jason Tatum left side. Boston right-hand dribble. Bothered by Holiday, so he steps back at the elbow, hits a tough shot.
Good job by Holiday. Come up and contest that.
Drew Holiday into the front court against Brandon Boston. Bounce pass for Tatum. Celtics by 5, 5:45 to go. Tatum for Jaylen Brown. Free throw line against McCollum. Elevates 12 feet, bounces out. Rebound Murphy. Into a force from Jaylen Brown. He's got 25 tonight. McCollum switches to the left hand, steps into a three, swish. This is going down to the end tonight. There's no other way it can end. 108-106, Boston by 2. Pelicans up to 47% shooting. They've been good here in the fourth quarter, too. Tatum moves to Porzingis. Derek White catches, steps back into the left corner, and knocks down a three. 111-106. Boston by 5.
Boston still hitting big shots.
Pelicans average 109 a game. They're almost there with 5 minutes to go. McCollum gets a screen from Javonte Green. They're calling Porzingis for trying to fight through that screen. Now, New Orleans already over the limit here. That's the second team foul on the Celtics.
Porzingis saying I was being grabbed in. Had his hands up. And Green just kind of hooked him. I'm not sure. I would love to keep Boston in this game.
Alvarado Left-hand dribble. Jaylen Brown's trying to stay in front of him. Shot clock down to 5. Alvarado enters to Misi. He attacks the paint and gets fouled by Porzingis. Celtics may challenge this one.
Porzingis looked like he went straight up. He's had no place to go. Porzingis just gobbled that basket up. Maybe it's inside the paint.
Porzingis already has 4 blocks tonight.
Porzingis immediately turns and looks at the officials like, you got to be kidding me. Rasheed Wallace. Ball don't lie, man. Ball don't lie.
Missed free throw by Misi. Rookie 66% free throw shooter. Born in Cameroon. Played college basketball at Baylor. Did not expect him to have this big a role, but he has played a ton. He misses both free throws. Rebound for Jason Tatum. I don't think you get chicken for that. 111-106. Boston by 5 on the ball. 4:33 to go. Drew Holiday lobs it for Jaylen Brown. Alvarado down in his defensive stance. Bounce pass, free throw line. Porzingis. One dribble. Takes McCollum with him, and McCollum just slaps down, commits the foul. Free throws the rest of the way, but the Celtics will lead by 5 with 4:21 to go.
How smart is that play? You get a mismatch, and what does he do? Turn immediately, takes one dribble. I wouldn't want to take the one dribble in the paint, and then goes up, gets hit on the arm as he tries to get a couple of free throws. Smart play by the Celtics this time. Give them credit.
Porzingis takes his time, misses the free throw.
Gosh, I wonder why that Sean Grandy things keep coming back. No good deed. No good deed. You made a great play, but Sean Grandy says it. No good deed goes unpunished.
Why is it you never learned that? It's because you never did good deeds?
Try not to.
Porzingis gets 1 of 2. We're at 112-106. 4:20 to go. Alvarado's had a whale of a game here with the injury to DeJounte Murray. Alvarado picks up his dribble, gets it back from Javonte Green. He uses Green to screen Derek White away and then backs it out of the wing. Handoff. Trey Murphy, 7 on the shot clock. Got Jaylen Brown is daring him. Jaylen is daring him. Trey Murphy, step back, crazy deep 3. Banks it in. When it's your night, it's your night. Jaylen Brown locked him up, forced him into a prayer, and he banked it in for his 8th 3 of the night. 112-109. Tatum, drop step, drives on Javonte, gets fouled. Are you serious with that?
You said they were going to go down to the wire. It's going to be this kind of game, but it was all over Murphy. Murphy released it, and it was so bad, so off that he banked it in, and you just go, oh, come on.
So now Tatum, 2 of 3 from the line tonight. Hits for his 25th point. Very few of those games this year were both Jaylen and Jason at 30. They're both at 25 right now.
You look at this game, and the Celtics have some good balanced scoring. White has 16. The only guy who hasn't really scored in the starting 5 has been Holiday. Holiday only has 4 points. Porzingis now coming out of this game. Interesting. Got to be because they're going to guard the 3-point line.
Tatum misses another free throw. 113-109. Celtics have missed 4 from the line tonight, so have the Pelicans. McCollum can't turn the corner on Drew Holiday, who's right in front of him. So the ball comes back to Trey Murphy, the super hot hand. Derek White trying to cool him off. Feeds him into Tatum. Trey Murphy pinned along the sideline, loosens the ball. Tatum knocks it away. Great double team from Tatum and Derek White. Get the ball out of the hands of Trey Murphy. Celtics by 4, 3:18 to go. Tatum deep on the left side against Murphy. Here's that slow dribble. Now starts his drive down the right side. Scoops it off the window. He missed the layup. Rebound McCollum. Tatum got there, couldn't finish. C.J. McCollum into the front court. Switches to the right hand. Drives on Derek White. Goes to the left hand to reverse it up and in. It's a 2-point game.
How did Tatum miss that layup?
Great question. He got there, couldn't finish. 3:01 to go. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla with the Celtics leading 113-111.
Oh, boy. That was an easy first-grade layup for him. Laid it up and just rolled off the rim. Good play. And then what happens? Come back on the other end. McCollum, who has really been under his average, only 15 points. They've done a great job on him. But you look at those numbers for Murphy right there. Look what he did in Boston. Now look what he's doing tonight. 38 points tonight. Also, Alvarado, though, He doesn't average 20 points a game. Alvarado with 20.
Trey Murphy, 8 of 11 from 3. The rest of the Pelicans, 7 for 25.
Wow. I said when it's your night, it's your night. You made this thing closer than you want it to be. They took Porzingis out of the game for a reason. That was on the defensive end because they were going to spread you out on the floor. But I would rather have Porzingis in the game to challenge with those long arms. Celtics have made a great defensive play on the sideline and then come back and Tatum just misses that bunny.
This has been a wild one. Jaylen Brown. It's half court. Trey Murphy right on his shoulder. Jaylen exposes the ball and is fortunate that Trey Murphy reached in and committed the foul. And I mean fortunate.
Ooh. Yeah, look at that off arm. He has that arm hooked. There's an arm hook. Easy call then. Now can you make your free throws though? They say pressure bust pipes.
Jaylen Brown hits the first one.
Get Al Horford back in this game. Exactly what we talked about before. Defensive possessions here. Again, I'd almost rather have Porzingis in with his length and his size.
Second free throw bounces out. And it's just a three-point game. 114-111. Javonte Green has a right side against Al Horford. And Trey Murphy. Horford comes out the challenge. They move to Javonte Green. Right-hand dribble, driving strong, scoops it up. He will not fall for him, but he gets fouled. Javonte Green just leaves the ball on the ground and walks to the free throw line.
It's like over and over again, we see Derek White, excuse me, not Derek White, but Drew Holiday involved in these plays, these defensive plays, where he's picked up a foul. This time, not much of one, but
Javonte Green, the former Celtic, starting tonight, misses the first free throw, his first miss in 6 tries.
When it gets late in the contest, your arms get a little tighter. They get a little heavier. I've seen some of the greatest shooters ever get on the free throw line and just collapse.
Second free throw right down the middle. 114-112. Celtics by 2 on the ball. Clock rolling with 2.5 to go. Drew Holiday for Porzingis left side against Mason. Tatum has it against McCollum. McCollum punching at the ball. Tatum watching that shot clock go down to 5. Now left-hand dribble drive, steps back behind the line. 3 no good, back iron. New Orleans has the rebound, Murphy. Murphy trying to race into the front court. Celtics dogging him again with White and Holiday, and Derek White has the steal. Second straight time they double-teamed Trey Murphy, and White and Holiday turned him over. Porzingis, bounce pass. Holiday catches, baseline extended. Going to take the 14-footer. It bounces out. Rebound, New Orleans.
I've been Holiday's night.
Murphy just gets rid of it quickly to McCollum. New Orleans with the ball down 2. McCollum, right-hand dribble. Holiday stays in front of him. McCollum throws out to Trey Murphy. Dribbles between his legs, starts his drive on Derek White, attacks the paint, runs it up and in, scored on the foul. And Trey Murphy can give New Orleans the lead with 97 seconds to go.
Wow.
This is New Orleans Game 7. This is what their season is. It's a night like this.
Didn't they just play a game like this in Boston? Game 7?
Trey Murphy misses the free throw, but he's at 40 points, and we start over again. Clock rolling with 132, 131, 130 to go. Celtics and Pelicans tied at 114. Porzingis. Push pass back to Jason Tatum. Everybody on their feet now at Smoothie King Center. Tatum straight away up top. Bounce pass. Threads the needle to Porzingis, who misses the dunk, but he got fouled. Porzingis will go to the line. Both teams want to challenge here. The Celtics are saying that it was goaltending.
Yeah.
The Pelicans are saying there was no foul.
Look at the hand go up through the rim. Up through the rim, Sean.
Yeah, it was Javonte Green who came late. We couldn't tell from the first angle we saw, but the Celtics, I believe, both teams essentially are arguing. Tatum is jumping up and down at Malloy. Celtics are looking back to the bench to see if they want to challenge that this should be a made basket. It comes with 1:16 to go, tied at 114.
He did go through the rim. Can you challenge this though? Look at the rim. Look where he goes. Hands going in, and he goes through the rim. Oh.
There will be no overrule. Obviously can't be challenged. So if the officials talk about it and nobody saw it, it'll just be 2 free throws for Porzingis with 1:16 to go. And the first one rims out.
These free throws, Celtics keep missing. That should have been a 3-point play. Porzingis, great pass.
Porzingis has missed 3 free throws tonight. He's at 86% of the year. You talked about him being tired in his legs. He's missed 3 free throws tonight, make it 4. Rebound Javonte Green, and the Celtics, instead of a 3-point play, get nothing. And we're still tied with 1:10 to go. C.J. McCollum. Left-hand dribble away from Drew Holiday. Loses Porzingis. Finds Messi. Messi shut off from the baseline. Throws it back out to Javonte Green. Alvarado puts in the hands of Trey Murphy. 5 on the shot clock. It's been Trey Murphy's night. He dribbles behind his back. Pump fake. Takes the 3. Air ball.
Wow.
Trey, I can't set you up for a highlight better than I just did, man.
Whew. Man, he ISO 1-on-1. Now your Celtics 2-for-1 opportunity here. You should have the ball, get the last possession.
Inbound, inside for the Drew Holiday. Clock rolling with 50, 49, 48 seconds to go in a tie game. Celtics beat the Pelicans by 1 3 weeks ago in Boston. Holiday, bounce pass for Tatum. Look out from the backside. Alvarado couldn't get the steal from Tatum. Tatum goes to Jaylen Brown, dribbles to the mid-block. Tough fall away. Got it! A possession inches from disaster with Grand Theft Alvarado sneaking up behind Tatum, but he kept possession of the ball, found Jaylen Brown for the tough jumper, and Willie Green calls the timeout with Boston up 2 and 33.9 to go.
Broadcast partner, you were there then with that one, like me.
Yeah.
Watch out from behind.
Look out for Alvarado. He's always there. Always there.
Oh my God, I wish we could somehow find that, my call that time. Watch out, Paul. You were like,
the famous,
Alvarado, watch out.
The famous Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals in 2008 in Detroit. The Celtics had taken the lead. They were closing in on it. And it was Rip Hamilton sneaking up behind Paul Pierce. And Max screaming out from courtside where we were at the time to watch out.
Watch out, Paul.
And we were sitting on the plane 2 hours later, and what did you tell me you became?
A fan.
In that moment? No.
What? What did I become? Oh, really? Black guy at the movie theater.
That's what you said. Yelling at the screen.
Wow.
Look out.
Watch out, she's in the room.
That's what it's like when you play against Alvarado.
But you know what? You wouldn't have to worry about that in a horror movie if people of color were in there. They'd be like, nope. Well, bye. See you later. I'm gone.
So now the Pelicans, who've made 15 threes tonight, 8 of them by Trey Murphy, return to the floor down by 2 with 33.9 to go.
Well, Pelicans going to try to get this thing off quickly. That was a tough shot then by Brown.
Javonte Green will trigger it. McCollum wants the basketball, but Javonte Green's going to move it instead to Messi. Messi finds McCollum straight away. 30 seconds to go. New Orleans down 2. McCollum with Derek White on his shoulder. Spins back to his left. Gets to the dotted line. Hook shot up and good. Tie game. And the Celtics going to play it here. Shot clock is off. 20, 19, 18 seconds to go in a tie game. Drew Holiday, who had so many magical moments on this floor here in New Orleans, dribbles into the front court. Watched by C.J. McCollum. 10 seconds to go in a tie game. Ball moved to Tatum, left side. McCollum backs him up near half court. 5 seconds to go. Tatum, 2 dribbles to the right hand. Spins to his left. Falls away at 18. Got it! Jason Tatum with 0.2 seconds remaining.
Close the door, somebody, because somebody just opened it and somebody stepped on my doggone toe. Tatum. Get in the house right now.
Money on the table. Beignet in the fryer. Tatum falling away from 18 feet. Gives the Celtics the lead with 0.2 to go.
Now, tap is the only thing you can do, right?
You have to review. It looks like they're not going to review the clock, so they're going to keep it at 0.2. So all New Orleans can do now is tap it in to try to force overtime.
Do they get a shot at it, tapping it in?
Do you put Porzingis and Cornette in the game together?
Absolutely. I put my big giants around the hoop.
You cannot foul. The Celtics do not have a foul to give. Percentage-wise, the Pelicans' best chance is to draw a foul.
Wow. Another big shot. Well, you're saying it. Here comes your 2 bigs. Luke around the basket and Porzingis around the basket. And you're bringing Al Horford. So you're bringing an army full of tall guys in the game.
And New Orleans does not have a bunch of size tonight.
Well, remember what first thing you have to do? You put pressure on the basketball.
I mean, they don't have anybody over 6'6" in the game here when they need a tap at the rim. 0.2 seconds remaining. Celtics leading by 2. Ed Malloy telling Al Horford how much space he's got to give Javonte Green on the inbound. Celtics trying to hang on. Inbound, McCollum, hook shot, no good. He couldn't count anyway because you don't have time to catch and shoot, and the ball game is over, and the Celtics have survived what might have been the Pelicans' best performance of the year. The final score, Boston won 18, New Orleans won 16. Back with more on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Imagine transforming your outdoor space into a stylish and functional area for relaxation and entertainment. Imagine superior durability and longevity, ensuring that your investment lasts for years to come. Imagine whatever you'd like. Decorators Composite Decking, Railing, Balusters, and Accessories can help you create a deck that reflects your personal style and provides an inviting space for you and your loved ones to gather. Make your vision a reality. To learn more, visit decorators.com. That's decorators with a K.
Michelin Winter Tires offer confidence in all types of winter conditions, and Town Fair Tire offers every long-lasting, fuel-efficient Michelin tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services for life with your purchase of Michelin Winter Tires that keep you going for years to come. For the guaranteed best deal on Michelin tires, nobody...
Rito rims out. Offensive rebound. Luke Cornette puts it back up and in. He spun Messi around. Luke around and find out.
Wow, Luke around. Okay, I saw what you did there.
Back in New Orleans, and again, Luke Cornette coming up big early in the fourth quarter. As we said tonight for the first time, buddy, Luke around and find out. And the Pelicans did on that shot block. This was as emotional a back and forth game and a crazy sequence in which you guys had to be pretty creative in that fourth quarter.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give the Pelicans credit. Trey Murphy played a great game, and I feel like they're just pace and persistence was great, but I feel like just trying to figure it out and give it different looks, and we were able to come out with a win.
One of the things you look at a game like this, you guys had to defend, but it just seemed like sometimes when the team isn't playing well, they play you guys really well. This is the second game you guys had a dogfight with them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a good deep team and a lot of different types of players and options they could go with, and I feel like, they just definitely figured it out, especially on the offensive end. And Murphy playing well, and but yeah, I feel like I just got to kind of embrace the fight and earn every single win. So I think just have that mentality and go from there.
Superstar hits the shot. What do you got to say about him?
Yeah, no, that was awesome. I feel like, that execution down the stretch. JV was able to hit the go-ahead, and then came down and got a layup or something like that. But then McCollum got the floater, and then JT just came up, got a great shot. I feel like we got great looks out of kind of that whole action down the last 4 or 5 minutes of the game, and yeah, JT delivered.
All right, man, we'll see you on the plane tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good.
Luke Cornett joining us down at courtside. Celtics beat the Pelicans 118-116. Wild night. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, you. It's me, Dan Hanover at Event Marketer, making sure you're coming to the Experiential Marketing Summit in Las Vegas, April 14th to the 16th. Sign up at emsummit.com and what? Use code EMSDAN50 to knock $50 off your ticket.
DraftKings has the tools to help you play within your limits. Don't budge on your budget. With the options to set time limits and deposit limits, schedule time away from play, manage your payment methods, and keep track of your recent stats. You'll have all the tools to create a winning game plan. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
You ready for the Celtics season?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want your kids to love something,
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
it's important to start them young. That's why Amica Insurance and the Celtic Shamrock Foundation are teaming up to improve access to early childhood education across New England so that the next generation gets the start they deserve. Amica Insurance is a proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
The Son of Bacon Eater is only $3 for a limited time. I don't think you understand. The Son of Bacon Eater, $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platform.
We only get 48 minutes together. A few times a week, a few months a year. 48 minutes.
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
Where the 72,000 square miles of New England are focused on nothing but 94 feet of parquet. Because it's us versus the world, and the world versus the world champs. At Amica, we show up for New England, like New England shows up for the Celtics.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.9% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.9% APR on a 2025 Accord or HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R. WIC is a supplemental nutrition program that plays a crucial role in improving the health and well-being of children by providing families access to healthy foods, nutritional education, and other essential support services. WIC programs help improve the long-term health outcomes of mothers and children by ensuring all eligible families, regardless of immigration status, have access to cost-free nutrition resources they need to thrive. If you or someone you know could benefit from WIC, visit health.ri.gov/WIC or reach out to your local WIC office to learn more about eligibility and how to apply.
Decorators Composite Decking, Railing, Balusters, and Accessories can help you create a deck that reflects your personal style and provides an inviting space for you and your loved ones to gather. Make your vision a reality. To learn more, visit decorators.com. That's decorators with a K.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Now through Thursday, get value pack all-natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $2.47 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Tatum, 2 dribbles to the right hand, spins to his left, falls away at 18. Got it! Jason Tatum with 0.2 of a second remaining.
Close the door, somebody, because somebody just opened it and somebody stepped on my doggone toe. Tatum, 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 Tatum. Get in the house right now.
Money on the table, Beignet in the fryer. Tatum falling away from 18 feet gives the Celtics the lead with 0.2 to go. How many of these clutch games have gotten away from the Celtics during this run? But tonight it does not. Jason Tatum wouldn't let it get away, despite 40 for Trey Murphy and a 20-point performance for Jose Alvarado off the bench. This game teetered twice. I'm going to give you 2 moments, Max. 2 moments. One, Joe Mazzulla calling that timeout, which prevented the 8-second violation, which would have been a turnover. The Celtics scored on that possession. And then the other one late by an inch. Alvarado snuck up behind Tatum, very nearly had that steal. Tatum was strong on the ball. He was able to hold it and find Jaylen Brown for what then was the go-ahead bucket. And plays like that in a game that, what did I say about half an hour ago? I said, we're going down to the last play. And we did, and the Celtics win it 118 to 116.
Well, and it just goes to show you how well some guys play against you. Murphy tonight with 40 points. How about the last one? He actually banked in. Brown all over him, threw it up on the glass, hit it. But here's a play, the big play of the game that nobody's going to talk about, which was winning and losing. Actually, Porzingis comes in to dunk the ball, and then the defender, Green, comes through and knocks the ball through the nets, up through the nets. That should have been a basket, and then Porzingis missed 2 free throws, but the Celtics were able to prevail. It's crazy.
Yeah, this was a wild one. Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. And Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about Amica's award-winning customer service. 28 for Jaylen Brown, 27 for Jason Tatum. Tatum also had 10 assists, by the way, in this game, and 5 turnovers as well. It was that kind of night. Luke Cornett had that sequence. Not only made a couple of key defensive plays, but then in the fourth quarter when nobody was scoring, Luke Cornett scored the first 7 points of the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
And, our prayers are going to go out to, Dante. I think it's going to be Achilles,
DeJounte Murray. I think, it's a heel or an Achilles. It had that look to it.
Yeah, where he stepped and nobody hit him. It was a non-contact, and then he just went down. It's just a serious thing for a team that's already full of injuries. And then you have Alvarado went down with an ankle sprain, but then came back in and played well enough to come up with 20 points. So they threw the kitchen sink at you tonight, but you were still able to beat them.
If you still don't buy into the idea that the Celtics are getting team's best shot, you're not watching games, because this is as well as New Orleans can play with this group.
Yeah, and we've seen scores where, said New Orleans gets blown out at home. But tonight, they competed, and as you said, this is a playoff game for them because they're not going anyplace.
Speaking of blown out, Milwaukee loses by 30 at San Antonio tonight. That's an odd one. Cade Cunningham had a big night, had 40 for Detroit. And the Wild game, no defense played at all in Philadelphia, where the Celtics had now. Jokic missed a triple-double by 1 rebound, but Yabusele with 28, Tyrese Maxey with 42. Maxey is playing out of his mind. The Sixers' 4-game win streak is snapped tonight. Celtics will fly to Philadelphia tomorrow. Believe it or not, we haven't played a single game in the city of Philadelphia since November of 2023. Celtics will return there on Sunday. So far, everybody's been out this past few games during this winning streak. Embiid's been out. Paul George has been out. They're missing guys left and right. They always seem to find a way. They had everybody healthy on Christmas Day, and they came into Boston and beat the Celtics. Now it's another night against a sub-500 team, and the import of the game for the Celtics is what comes after it is that high-profile week with New York, Dallas, and Cleveland.
Well, first things first. Win the one game in front of you and then kind of go from there.
Celtics survive tonight in New Orleans by a final of 118 to 116. We're with you early Sunday, 5:30 start on the network. Then at 6 o'clock, second meeting of the year between the Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. This was one to remember. The Celtics sweep the season series from the Pelicans by a combined 3 points. They beat New Orleans tonight, 118-116. Max and I will talk to you Sunday night from Philadelphia. In the meantime, we'll talk to Matt McCarthy.
All right, Grandy and Max, thanks a lot. Enjoy your night in New Orleans, America's best food city, no doubt about it. This was a heck of a ball game tonight, not one that you perhaps would have expected with a 12-win Pelicans team on the other side, missing Zion Williamson, missing Brandon Ingram, missing DeJounte Murray for 3/4 of this one tonight. Yet it came down to the wire. It's time for tonight's Alexis amazing play of the game, and let me tell you, this one is easy.
Drew Holiday, who had so many magical moments on this floor here in New Orleans, dribbles into the front court. Watched by C.J. McCollum. 10 seconds to go in a tie game. Ball moved to Tatum, left side. McCollum backs him up near half court. 5 seconds to go. Tatum, 2 dribbles with the right hand. Spins to his left. Falls away at 18. Got it! Jason Tatum with 0.2 of a second remaining.
Close the door, somebody, because somebody just opened it and somebody stepped on my doggone toe. Tatum. Get in the house right now.
Jason Tatum with the game winner tonight. Celtics win with 0.2 seconds on the clock. 118-116, your final score from New Orleans. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Reese, Canes, you hungry? You know I am, Mama. Let me introduce y'all to my Canes. We got chicken fingers. They hit the spot, baby. Fries are golden crispy, Texas toast crunchy, and they cane sauce right. You got a coleslaw right here. Ooh, Lord help me. This sweet tea makes me sweet. That's what my mama said. So what are you doing right now? Get your mom to take you to Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Hello!
Hey, Massachusetts, score even more buckets with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Enjoy an NBA odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your basketball wagers. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook app and add an NBA wager to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win the wager that was made with the odds boost token, you will receive extra winnings and unrestricted bonus dollars. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as unrestricted funds. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Amica Insurance. They're proud to be the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the 18-time champion Boston Celtics. When it comes to protecting the life you build, trust your insurance need to Amica's award-winning service. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today. And Brex, a leading AI-powered spend platform for modern companies. Proud to be the official corporate card and spend management partner of the Boston Celtics. Visit Brex.com today to get started. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Tatum, left-hand dribble, lobs it down low for Cornette, who catches two-hand slam.
Luke, they're not guarding the roll guy.
That's tonight's Comcast Connection of the Game, powered by Comcast Business. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Don't overlook the efforts of Luke Cornette tonight. He was solid for the Celtics. 11 points off the bench. Excellent defensively. Celtics really controlled this game in the front court tonight between Cornette and Porzingis. Al Horford playing 25 minutes as well for the C's, but 11 points for Cornette off the benches. The Celtics pick up a 118-116 victory over the Pelicans tonight. You might say 2 points over the Pelicans. Yeah, that is a 12-37 basketball team that you just beat, but this was a highly entertaining game. Celtics improving to 34-15 on the year, 18-6 on the road with the victory. You might say this probably should not have been a fair fight because the Pelicans, again, a 12-win team, not only a 12-win team, but missing all of their best players, including DeJounte Murray, who went out with a not-so-good-looking ankle, heel, Achilles, whatever you want to call it, lower body injury. Despite that, this game still came down to the wire tonight because the Celtics struggled from the line in crunch time. 5 missed free throws in the final 5 minutes of the game. That is certainly not a Cafe Du Monde recipe for success, or anywhere for that matter. Meanwhile, the recipe for success tonight for New Orleans was Trey Murphy. This guy just couldn't be stopped.
McCollum throws out to Trey Murphy. Dribbles between his legs, starts his drive on Derek White, attacks the paint, runs it up and in, scored on the foul. And Trey Murphy can give New Orleans the lead with 97 seconds to go.
Wow.
This is New Orleans Game 7. This is what their season is.
40, that's the number tonight for Trey Murphy in 39 minutes. He was 15-20 from the field again with 40 points. Celtics just had no answer for him tonight. He stepped up big time when the Pelicans needed it, tying the game there with under 2 minutes to play. Somebody's got to break the tie eventually. It is the 3-year anniversary of Jaylen Brown's famous tweet that the energy was about to shift, and he tried his best to shift it tonight.
Holiday, bounce pass for Tatum. Look out from the backside. Alvarado couldn't get the steal from Tatum. Tatum goes to Jaylen Brown, dribbles to the mid-block, tough fall away. Got it! A possession inches from disaster with Grand Theft Alvarado sneaking up behind Tatum, but he kept possession of the ball, found Jaylen Brown for the tough jumper, and Willie Green calls the timeout with Boston up 2 and 33.9 to go.
Broadcast partner, you were there then with that one, like me.
Yeah.
Watch out from behind.
Watch out for Alvarado.
This game was inches from disaster for the Celtics tonight. Jaylen Brown's jumper puts the Green ahead. 34 seconds to play, 116-114 your score. CJ McCollum coming out of that timeout would go down the floor and tie it up again. 116-116 the score. Shot clock off. No timeout for Joe Mazzulla. You know who's getting the ball at the end of this possession. It's all a matter of whether or not he was going to make it.
Tatum, 2 dribbles to the right hand, spins to his left, falls away at 18. Got it! Jason Tatum with 0.2 of a second remaining.
Close the door, somebody, because somebody just opened it and somebody stepped on my doggone toe. Tatum. Get in the house right now.
Money on the table, Beignet in the fryer. Tatum falling away from 18 feet gives the Celtics the lead with 0.2 to go.
That was all she wrote tonight. Celtics win 118-116 behind the game-winning shot from Jason Tatum. 27 points for Tatum, 10 assists, 10 of 21 from the field, 4 of 10 from 3 in 39 minutes. Tatum was a +4 tonight. Jaylen Brown led the way for Boston with 28 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 16 for Porzingis with 6 assists and 5 boards. Derek White had himself a really nice second half, 16 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists for Derek White. Drew Holiday adding 4 points. Al Horford 4 points off the bench, 3 for Pritchard, 9 for Sam Hauser. Celtics shot 50% from the field and 39% from 3 as they pick up a 118-116 win over the Pelicans tonight. CJ McCollum adding 17 for New Orleans, and as we already mentioned, Trey Murphy with 40 points. Jose Alvarado, not the relief pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies, the bench player for the New Orleans Pelicans, adding 20 off the bench for New Orleans. Brandon Boston with 10 for the Pelicans, who shot 49% from the field and 40% from 3. Turnovers a problem for New Orleans tonight, 18. 10 of those coming in the first half. Celtics weren't all that much better. They turned it over 13 times, 5 of those coming from Jason Tatum, but they hold on for a 118-116 win over New Orleans. They beat New Orleans in both their games by a combined 3 points. Our next broadcast is set for Sunday night in Philadelphia as the Celtics head to Philly to take on the Sixers. That'll be a 5:30 pregame and a 6 o'clock tip-off here on the network. We certainly hope you join us then. Coming up next, we have extended Celtics postgame on our flagship station, 98.5 The Sports Hub in Boston. Phone lines will be open. We hope to hear from the head coach as well. We will be on the air until 11 o'clock. And we hope you join us at 617-779-0985. A few thank yous to hand out before we get out of here tonight to our producer, Ryan Garvin. The executive producer of Celtics basketball is Jeremy Conley. Final score for the final time tonight. The Boston Celtics, 118. The New Orleans Pelicans, 116. I'm Matt McCarthy. We'll talk to you Sunday night on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. So long, everybody.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jaylen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jaylen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boys step up at the right time, man.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, Cambridge Savings Bank, Shaw's and Star Market, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. Having a trail 3. Got it! Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out, blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air. He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, VA New England, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, Brex, Corona, Town Fair Tire, Kia North Danvers, Comcast Business, FindMassMoney.gov, NetSuite by Oracle, your New England Honda dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Drew Holiday, who had so many magical moments on this floor here in New Orleans, dribbles into the front court. Watched by C.J. McCollum. 10 seconds to go in a tie game. Ball moved to Tatum, left side. McCollum backs him up near half court. 5 seconds to go. Tatum, 2 dribbles to the right hand. Spins to his left. Falls away at 18. Got it! Jason Tatum with 0.2 seconds remaining.
Close the door, somebody, because somebody just opened it and somebody stepped on my doggone toe. Tatum, 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 Tatum.
Clutch JT tonight. Celtics needed it. Let's call it what it is. This game shouldn't have been close. That New Orleans team isn't very good. Got 12 wins this year. They're missing all of their best players, and the Celtics needed to pull out all the stops to win this one tonight, and they did. 118-116, your final score. Jason Tatum with the game-winning shot. 0.2 seconds remaining. You want stats? You like stats? You like numbers? I got numbers for you. This from the Sultan of Stat himself. With that game winner, Jason Tatum is now 3 for 6 this season in the last 5 seconds for the lead or the tie. That's tied for the most in the league with Tyler Hero. 3 for 8. Tatum's been good in the clutch when he's been called upon this year. Fact, not opinion. Greeny on Twitter says that if you think Jason Tatum isn't clutch, you have a mental illness. I don't know if I'd go that far. But Tatum has been good. Final shot situations this year, he's been pretty good. 50%, I'll take that. I will take that. The Celtics themselves, though, have not been good in the clutch this year. And they pick up the win tonight. And they closed out a game which they have struggled to do lately. They have not been good in clutch situations lately, and they won this game tonight. So it is a bit of a catch-22 for this team. Let's call it what it is. They won a game. It was close. That was good. This game should not have been close. This game should not have been close, and it should not have come down to the final second with Tatum hitting that shot. Celtics missed 5 free throws, 5 of them in the final 5 minutes of the game, including Porzingis, who overall had an excellent night defensively, was the Celtics' best defender. He and Cornette really impacted the game positively in the front court. But the Celtics missed 5 shots from the line with the game on the line. It's another little sign that maybe everything isn't totally right with this team. You have to weigh this, right? The Celtics are going to get teams' best shots every single night. That is the reality of being a champion. You get circled on the calendar in a way you did not before. And you have to live with that reality as the defending champion in the NBA. In just about every sport, you have to live with that reality, which is good because it creates better competition. It creates more entertaining games. Teams generally play above their capabilities. And I think we're seeing that. I do a lot of these games, and it's Matt McCarthy, by the way, in for Joe Murray. Hi, how you doing? Phone line's open for you at 617-779-0985. These are the things you have to consider. You have to acknowledge. Teams are going to give the Celtics their best shot. But at what point do we start saying the Celtics are complicit in giving these teams, in making these games closer with teams that should not be close? And I think that's happened here with the Pelicans. You should not beat this Pelicans team by a combined 3 points in 2 games. This Pelicans team is no good. Tonight they were missing Zion. They were missing DeJounte Murray, who got hurt, and it didn't look good in the first quarter tonight. And actually, New Orleans, and you give them some credit for this, were a little bit better after that. Feels like they rallied around it. Trey Murphy just took the game over. He was a monster tonight. He was great. He was unstoppable. Sometimes nights like that happen. If this were the only time this year that the Celtics have struggled to put away the Pelicans, I would say, yeah, that happens. This is the NBA. Sometimes guys go off for 40 points the way that Trey Murphy did tonight. He was great. 8 of 12 from 3, 15 of 20 from the field, 40 points. They couldn't stop him. They had no answer. Sometimes guys just get unconscious, and they just start hitting every single shot out there. I mean, 15 for 20. Even I can do that math. 75%, pretty good. Pretty good. Couldn't be stopped. What about the game they had with New Orleans a few weeks ago, where you win that game by 1? There's something not totally right with this team. That's not to say that it is insurmountable. They can't fix it. Of course they can. What's not right with them is their focus level at times, which, by the way, is only to be expected. You are the reigning NBA champions. It's a Friday night in New Orleans. The team sucks. You're looking forward to going out to Cafe Du Monde after this. It's going to be a party night in New Orleans. I get it. We've all been there. If you've spent a Friday night in NOLA, you know. You can't wait to go out. I'm sure they're thinking the same thing. It's the only time they're there this year. Gearing up for the Super Bowl next week. Not a bad spot to be in. Not a bad place to be on a Friday night. So maybe you lose focus a little bit. Maybe you miss 5 free throws. Maybe you do that. It's happening a little too often. It's happening a little too often with this team. And their clutch performance, their clutch play, leaves something to be desired. They put this team away tonight. In the end, Tatum hit a big shot, but it's about what led up to that. Couple turnovers. Go to the line. They kept getting fouled. The Celtics were in the bonus with 5 minutes to go in this game, and they went 50% from the line. That's not good enough. It's okay to want a little bit more from this team right now. I get it. They're the defending champs. But it should be a little better. Brown and Tatum, good tonight. Tatum, 27 points, 10 assists. I will say this. Over the last 2 nights, I have liked the Celtics offense much better. They're passing the ball. So there's a sign of improvement. What I have not liked is their effort on the defensive end. There's been a trend of, again, we talked about teams giving the Celtics their best shots, which is a good thing. But there's also a trend of teams consistently outperforming their typical offensive output against the Celtics. Tonight, the Celtics let New Orleans shoot 49%. Again, a lot of that being Trey Murphy, who just got red hot. New Orleans shoots on average 44%. So they're outperforming their typical offensive output by 5%. That's why this game was a 2-point game. The Celtics were not good enough defensively. And this is where I think it consistently shows up. Their lack of focus, again, as the defending champs, shows up to me in 2 places. 1, defensively. 2, passing the basketball. They have been much better passing the basketball the last 2 nights. That's been really good. That's been a much-needed improvement. I have enjoyed seeing that. That is more Celtics offense. That is more Celtics basketball that I've seen in the last 2 nights. The defense needs to be better. And the defense was better in the front court tonight, where Porzingis was excellent. Another stat here from the Sultan of Stat. You ready for this, Garvin? Kristaps Porzingis is the first Celtic in nearly 20 years to have 5 assists, 4 blocks, and 3 steals in a game. Would you like to take a guess as to which Celtic did that in 2005?
Oh, man, 2005? I'm going to say... Was Wally Zerbiak here in 2005?
That's a good guess, because I think Zerbiak would have been here in 05, or maybe that would have been 06.
I'm just trying to think of a guy who could fill out the stat sheet like that, but not like go above and beyond.
I would say that this particular player is famous for more of his off-court activities and rumors than perhaps his on-court performance, which is why I'm surprised that he had 5 assists, 4 blocks, and 3 steals against the Knicks on November 2nd, 2005.
Oh, is it Delonte West?
Sure is Delonte West, baby.
Delonte.
You got any time you can get a Delonte reference in, a Delonte West reference in.
I hope he's doing okay.
I do too. At 10:55 on a Friday night, that's what you're looking for. Porzingis was really good tonight. Cornette was good, but the Pelicans are undersized right now. I mean, they're missing, again, all of their best players. So the Celtics were better in the front court. They were better defensively there. They were not as good as they need to be defending the perimeter in the back court. And I would like to see a little bit more Jaden Springer. I know he's limited offensively, and I think that's being kind to him, but he's interested in defending. And I think the Celtics need a few more guys who are interested in defending. The Pelicans should not be shooting 49% from the field, 5% better than their output. We have head coach Joe Mazzulla stepping to the podium right now in New Orleans. Let's get a listen as to what the head coach had to say after this one.
To me, they had the lineup on the floor, and we had plenty of time to get to what we wanted. So at that point, with Misi on the floor, it made sense to space him with Al, and then just kind of do what we did. And, JT made a great play, so that was big time.
What did you like about Jason approach with that?
To me, it was more about just playing the clock the right way, getting to the spot he wanted, getting to the matchup, and then making sure we got, as close to the last possible shot that we did. And so it was well executed, and he made a great play.
The play, it looked like you guys all wanted goaltending. Can they review that? What's the...
They can only review it if they call it. And so, to me, it just makes sense to call it so that you can get it right, especially under 2 minutes. And so, when you know a play is reviewable, it just makes sense to call it that way. And so that way you can get back. But, they didn't.
What did you think allowed Murphy to get going there? What did you think of the way
I think what led him to get going was the transition ones that we gave him up. I think he hit 3 transition ones in a row, and so that's where he's at his best, especially with the way they play. And so 2 came off pretty good shots, one by JT, one by Sam, one came off a poor rim read, and then he were able to get out and we lost him. And then he's really good, so we mixed up some coverages. We were able to take away some of his pick and roll ones. He made a couple really tough ones, but to me the transition ones were kind of what led to getting him going.
The offense defense there, obviously, Kristaps had 4 blocks, 3 steals. Mm-hmm. What convinced you to kind of go to that offense defense down the stretch in that quarter?
Just different looks. I mean, I think when we need to play different ways, different coverages, give them different ones, and so we just needed to change the matchup and give them a different coverage, looking to take away the threes, and so just kind of do that.
What are some other things, execution-wise, that you really liked?
The well-executed play after we had 1 second to get it over the timeout, that was big for us. Getting the ball to KP in the post versus the matchup and executing the play was good. We got as close as we could to trying to get the 2-for-1. They gambled on a play, but we were able to get it there with JB's shot. So just good awareness to some of the stuff that we're continuing to work on.
It's Joe Mazzulla after the game. I'm glad he talked about the play where he called timeout. The Celtics had 1 second to get the ball over the timeline. That was critical. In a game that you win by 2 points, they needed that. Good moment there for Joe Mazzulla. And as he pointed out, the reason he did not call a timeout in the leading up to the Tatum game winner is he liked the matchups on the floor and didn't want New Orleans to get Misi off the court. It worked out for him. So Joe Mazzulla had himself a pretty good night. DeJounte Murray did not. Reports now coming down that the injury he suffered was indeed a torn Achilles tendon. That's not good. Fun player to watch. That sucks.
There's a lot of fun talent on that team. It's just a shame that none of them can ever seem to make it on the floor.
And tonight was a perfect example of that. No Murray, no Zion, no Brandon Ingram, no Daniel Tice. I mean, we were robbed of more. You know what? That is the war on Tice right there. If I do recall from the Daniel Tice era in Boston, the war on Tice. That had to be one of the more insufferable things Celtics fans have come up with. He's a role player.
There's a lot of time left in the season.
Give him time. Give him time. Ryan Garvin, great work tonight. Celtics win 118-116 on a Jason Tatum last-second shot. I'm Matt McCarthy. Drive safe out there. If it's snowing, raining, whatever you got going on, wherever you are, be safe and have a great weekend. See ya.
Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station. We are Blackmore. And here's what you need to know.
In the NBA's late game at Golden State, Steph Curry with 2 points, 1 assist in 12 minutes on the court. Phoenix leads against the Warriors in the second quarter, 48-35. Everything else is final. Boston won on a last-second jumper from Jason Tatum, 118-116 at New Orleans, which has lost 5 in a row, and lost DeJounte Murray to a leg injury, possible torn Achilles. San Antonio over Milwaukee, 144-118. Denver a winner, 137-134 at Philadelphia, ending Philly's 4-game winning streak despite 42 points from Tyrese Maxey. Detroit got 40 from Cade Cunningham in a win over Dallas. Road victories for the Clippers and Chicago. In college basketball on Fox TV, number 10 Purdue over Indiana, 81-76. NHL Dallas a 5-3 winner against Vancouver, and currently it's Avalanche 4-0 over the Blues starting the third. I'm Steve DeSager.
Jason, you're crazy. You're insane. What do you say?
Jason Smith.
Hey, listen, don't you know who I am?
Mike Harmon.
Dramatic pause.
This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. These two say some things.
Like, really? I mean, I want a pipe, I want a blanket, and I want a sheepdog. Oh, you're that bloke on the radio. Oh, McDonald's guy, right? He's here. Oh, here, look, he's with the Mets hat. I like when there's just random chaos like that finds its way into sports in a good way. Watch my curveball. Oh, it didn't break and it hit that kid.
You're listening to the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. And now live from the TireRack.com Fox Sports Radio studios. Here they are, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Hello, welcome inside Hour 2. Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
Well-dressed hobo.
Live from the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com is the way tire buying should be. Well, going to be a fun night tonight. About an hour from now, we're going to visit with Mark Stein, NBA insider. Plenty of big NBA all-star drama, trade deadline drama, but I am ready to make, and I'm ready to make not only a big, bold prediction for the NFL draft, but you always say, oh, Smith, you never should go to Vegas and do it. This is where I would go to Vegas and put my money on this prediction, what I'm going to tell you right now. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Now,
because I sound just like that when I disagree with you.
McConaughey, Bears. Bears.
The Jets are going to screw up their draft picks.
Well, that's generally, we know that walking in. When we come in after the first round has been done, that we stipulate that's the opening of the show, and we go from there.
Those odds are off the board. They don't even take those bets anymore. No, we just be giving money away. We can't take that. Whatever the Jets pick, the pick is going to be wrong. Whoever they draft, it's going to be wrong, right? Well, even like that. Look at the Super Bowl. Mekhi Becton, right? They drafted him 5 years ago, and he was going to be the next great offensive lineman. Couldn't stay healthy. They moved his position. He didn't want to play right tackle, but they moved him there. He got hurt again. He couldn't stay in the lineup. They let him go, and now he's starting for the Eagles, and part of that incredible offensive line that got Saquon Barkley to a 2,000-yard year, right? That's Jets football. That's Jets football, right? That's how it goes.
And then, part of your draft day is going to be trading Garrett Wilson. So it's all good.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think we'll trade. I know the rumors out there that, potentially he's going to ask for a trade, but he's not going to ask for a trade if the Jets let Devontae Adams go. Because he's due a lot of money, and I don't know if they're going to keep him. They're not going. If they keep Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson will say, yes, I want to get traded because I want to be a number one guy somewhere, and I'm still not going to be because Adams is still a terrific wide receiver. But if the Jets let Adams go, Garrett Wilson will stay.
Why not just go beat him?
Well, that's I can't tell you I can't tell people what they're going to do. I'm telling you how it's going to go. I want to be the number one. Well, you're not going to be. I want out.
No, I'm just letting the other guy go. The question. Okay. Why not just go win the job?
Wants to be a number one receiver.
Become buddies with Aaron Rodgers.
I'm telling you, man, that Generation Z athletes are different. They don't think like we did when we were growing up, and it's 25 years ago, where you go out and earn everything every day, and if you want to beat somebody, you take it from there. No, that's not the Gen Z athlete, man. It's not. It's, hey, I work hard. This is what I want. Oh, but it's going to be harder to get it. Well, no, I don't want it. I want to go someplace else where it's going to be given to me, right? Like, I mean, that there's it's just not the same. The athletes are not the same, and they come with and for better and worse, the athletes are not the same. Like, do I think they come into the league now, Gen Z athletes more ready to play in the NFL? Absolutely, 100%. Are they coming in much more NFL ready because of what they've gone through in college? Yes. Because of what they do in their attention to detail in offensive systems? Yeah. But when it comes to competition, and I mean, you can't say when, okay, I'm ready to stay and battle it out to be. No, I want to be especially wide receivers. Wide receivers want all the glory. You know, there's running backs that are very happy to say, hey, I'm okay sharing the load here. You know, we can all get paid a little bit. I'm happy being Sonic and Knuckles. I'm happy being Thunder and Lightning. I'm happy. Wide receivers, no. I get all the footballs. I get all the footballs. They don't go to anybody else. I get all. The only time I don't get a pass is when I'm on the sideline and I'm getting a drink of water because I've just caught 3 passes in a row. And you want to throw to somebody else. Then I come back in the game and then I get the rest of the passes. That's kind of how it goes for wide receivers.
Got to collect them all.
That's how it goes. But I'll give you this bold prediction because this, I can't believe, has kind of flown under the radar as it has the past 12 to 15 hours. This was Shedeur Sanders, right? Remember, he's not playing at the Senior Bowl this week. He's no reason to, right? It's going to be a top 5 pick. And here he was doing an interview on the sideline while prep and everything is going on. And he drops a huge hint about where he thinks he's going to be playing in the next few months. Take a listen.
Any place but the Jets.
Heard that loud and clear.
There we go. That's 3 seconds there. Any place but the Jets. Anywhere else. You mean even Tampa? Yes. Even Carolina? Yes. What about the Jets? I said any place but the Jets. Don't put the Jets in there when I said not the Jets. So here he is saying, remember, now listen, this is not where he's going to be playing. It's who he's going to be playing where he is. Check it out.
Now, being in this stadium is definitely fun. I know I'll play here very soon against the Cowboys. But it's definitely a dream come true being able to be at this bowl game, watching my brothers out there watching.
So here he is. Okay, wait a minute. I'll be playing in Dallas, right? We're in Dallas. Wait a minute. I'll be playing here against the Cowboys very soon. And now let's take a look at the top of the draft. Tennessee Titans. No, not really. Cleveland Browns. Nah, not really. Drafting third, the New York Giants, who play in Dallas once a year, every year. I am pretty sure not only is Shedeur Sanders going to be a Giant, both the Titans and the Browns will probably stay out of their way to draft Shedeur Sanders because I am sure this is the preferred destination. The fact that Shedeur Sanders is on television, on NFL Network, saying, hey, I'll be playing here against the Cowboys very soon, tells you that the Giants have the Shedeur and Deion Sanders seal of approval. And there, you know that Deion and Shedeur are very, and Deion's talked about and hinted that they want to be very particular where Shedeur winds up. And if the Titans were to draft him, I could see it being, I'm not playing here. Nope, not playing here. Cleveland's draft. Nope, not playing here. You got to trade me. You got to trade me. And an Eli Manning will be pulled, and somebody's going to have to panic. The fact that Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders don't have absolute high number 1 overall grades on them, because you look, Travis Hunter has a great grade, and there's some other players now that their odds are improving to go number 1 overall that aren't the quarterbacks. This tells me that this will be a pretty easy decision. The Titans have already said they're open to trading the pick. The Browns probably will. Hey, we're happy with Cam Ward, as we go forward. But I think they will both stay out of the way for the Giants if Sanders that's the preferred landing spot for him. Now he's going to go in the top 3, top 5. And not only is this going to happen, this is the guy the Giants should take, right? They should take Shedeur Sanders if he's open ahead of everybody else because the Giants need an identity. They have not had an identity in years. The organization is a mess, and they've always had a great identity, whether it was a great defense, Eli Manning for the better part of 15 years, right? This was the Giants' identity, and they're just flailing right now. They have no quarterback. Your GM is one foot out the door from being fired. So is your head coach. Yes, you drafted Malik Neighbors, who looks like he's going to be special, but okay, he's a wide receiver. Right? I mean, he's not Odell Beckham. He didn't have an Odell Beckham type year. He could be a really, really terrific player, but he's not that cut-through guy. The Giants need an identity, and Shedeur Sanders would bring that. He would bring his star power. He brings his talent. Dion would weigh in all the time on it. The Giants would be a daily story. He would become, okay, who are the Giants? We are quarterback driven with Shedeur Sanders. And some teams just need a star player. Some teams need an identity, and that's why you need an identity. Did the Jets need an identity? No. Aaron Glenn came in. He's their identity right now, right? Other teams hiring head coaches. Do the Bears need an identity? No, we know it's Ben Johnson, it's Caleb Williams. But the Giants, with a lame duck coach and a lame duck GM, they need to know, who are we? What are we? How do we start going forward? What do we want teams to be able to know? Hey, we got to prepare for this with the Giants. They need their guy. They need to be quarterback driven, and Shedeur Sanders is that guy because he will give them that.
Look at you, just trying to prop it up as best you can. I appreciate you. Tennessee plays at Dallas in 2026. For what it's worth.
That's not very soon, though. That's not soon.
Well,
I don't think he's saying Tennessee. I'll be playing here in 2 years, one game, one time. Nah, I don't think that's what
I would just say this. As you say, the stand down and let him get to the Giants, whatever. To hell with that. They want him, come and get it. Give me a bunch of draft picks. I'm not getting out of the way. Even if I don't really love him, I'm going to tell you that I do.
Yeah, but who's coming up to get him? Who's coming up to get him?
The Giants can come get him.
But they're at 3. I think the Giants will say, yeah, we're absolutely fine sitting at 3. And who's going to trade up the ransom that you want for a quarterback that is not Andrew Luck, that's not Jaden Daniels, that's not Caleb Williams?
Well, you just sold me that he was the identity. He's everything to go and change a culture.
Yeah, he's what
change a team and everything
need.
else.
He's
so
what
if
the
that's
Giants
what
need.
if that's what they're believing and you think that's true, then let them buy into that and show it. Show me you love me.
But who's going up? Who's gonna move all the way up? Because if you're trading the number 1 overall pick, they're gonna want a big ransom for it.
Sure.
And this is not
there
a
might
year
be a
where
different player. It might not be Shedeur necessarily.
Right. We're moving up for Travis Hunter. Okay, great. Right. Moving up for Travis.
But for the purpose, or Abdul Carter. But for the purposes of this discussion, if we're going to paint him in the picture of he's the elixir that cures it all, I want Shane to pay for it. I'm not letting him fall into his lap with some they need him. He may not want to come here. No,
you can't make people be interested if they don't want to trade up. You can't make people be interested.
No. The number 1 pick is always going to have value, whether it's Shedeur or not. If nothing else, you scare the Giants into thinking they've got to make a move.
Yeah, but they're going to know. People know who's realistically.
There's a lot of
up
teams
for
in need for a quarterback. We've established
there are,
that.
but you need some kind of real threat. You can't just make it up and say, hey, guess what? I got all kinds of offers coming out. You want Shedeur Sanders?
That's the whole poker game.
What isn't?
It's the whole poker game of the draft. I mean, the Titans need a quarterback.
If one
and
team
Nashville's
is interested,
not a decent place for a guy to go play.
If one team is interested, then other teams are going to be interested and other teams are going to talk. Like, that's just how it goes. There's going to be no silent mystery team that's going to say, hey, we'll trade you, but again, can't tell anybody.
To your point, if this guy's this transcendental as you're trying to paint him out to be,
he's the pick for the Giants. He is the pick to give the Giants an identity because they absolutely need it.
They had one. He was the running back there that they moved on from, as they should have. But
he wants
that was
to go
an
there.
identity for a couple of years.
Yeah, but now they don't have anything. Now they have nothing. Okay, this is who we are. Let's start over. Let's start over at the biggest position we have so we're not having another year of, hey, Tommy Cutlets might be playing quarterback for us. No, look, Tennessee and Cleveland, are they the Giants? Are they the pageantry and the heritage of the Giants? No, the Giants are a pretty special team in the NFL when it comes to history. And that, right, but they still are. They're more special than the Browns. They're more special than the Titans. They're up there with the Steelers and the Cowboys and the Dolphins. Like, these are the teams that, hey, this is where I want to go play. I want to go play for this organization. I want the number 1 media market in the country, which I'm going to get from the Giants. I'm going to get unbelievable media attention in New York. And one thing we know, Shedeur Sanders likes media attention.
Sure,
so,
and I'm saying if you have the opportunity to hold them over a barrel, if for nothing else, to make life difficult for everybody. You're just saying get that sachet out of the way and let him go.
I'm with you. I just this is not a year where people are going to give up a ton to move all the way up. It's just not that year. There's other years where it is, right? And people may move up in the second and third round if they see their quarterback say, hey, I want to move up. I really like Jalen Milroe. I really like Kyle McCord. I really like Jackson Dart. I really like Quinn Ewers. Let's move up in the second round for him where it's not as expensive. That, I think, is going to happen a ton. I think that's good. We're going to get that ton. But top of the draft, it just costs so much to move up. If it's not a guy you're absolutely in love with that you know really wants to play there, I don't know. And that's part of what I'm sure Dion and Shedeur is going to do. We're going to scare off the teams that we don't want to play for. Like, if we really want the Giants for everything they can offer, the market, the attention, starting over in a huge situation, they'll scare other teams off so they don't have to move up to get it. I'd love to see, because like you, I've come to love chaos. I just don't know how that's going to happen.
They've taught you after 10 years, and you can go to continued chaos with the Giants, because now you'll have a new GM after Shane and his kid get bounced.
But at least he'll get to make this pick. We'll make this one, but no more after that.
Well, I mean, he's still going to lose the offseason to the Jets and the Bears. So
just get ready. Get ready. Shedeur to the Giants. It is going to be a done deal. Coming up next, we got more NFL on the way. Is the future of another New York quarterback up in the air after what happened today? Plus, a story I never thought we'd talk about a year ago, yet here we are, and it's an awesome one. That's next. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio. Now, look, I'm not a weatherman, but I'll give you my forecast. Snow and ice are coming, and it'll make driving a challenge. Thankfully, the experts at Tire Rack know a thing or two about conquering winter's worst. Rain, sleet, slush. Whatever winter means to you, Tire Rack has tires that'll elevate traction and braking and keep you safe. All-season tires, all-weather tires, and if you live where it snows a lot, dedicated winter tires. Go to TireRack.com. Their easy-to-use shopping tools will guide you to a personalized recommendation. They'll show you the right tires for how, what, and where you drive. Choose from the full line of Continental tires. They're shipped fast and free and backed by 2 years of free road hazard protection. Go to TireRack.com/sports to see their Continental test results and special offers. Tire Rack has thousands of recommended installers and offers the convenience of mobile tire installation. Great tires, great deals, great people. What more could you ask for? That's TireRack.com/sports. TireRack.com, which is the way tire buying should be.
Will we all witness history? The Chiefs Kingdom! Or will we all witness redemption? You decide if you want to learn from it. I know what I do. The biggest game of the season has just gotten bigger. And you know, when it comes to the storylines like this, we cover it for you on Fox Sports Radio.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey.
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every